You can measure the size of an elephant. You can clock the speed of a cheetah, but you can't quantify the heart of a kings, queens, and in-betweens. Welcome to Dr. Boxing Talk. Stream starts now.
The champ is here! 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 The champ is here!
If I tell you I'm good, probably you will say I'm boasting. But if I tell you I'm no good, you know one line.
Yo, what it do, wonderful, beautiful, dope, and blessed people, man. Appreciate y'all coming to the place to be, and that's chilling with Doc, aka me, you feel me? Yes, sir, man. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, brethren and sistren, amigos, mi amigas, ladies and lads, prince and princesses, kings and queens, and everything in between. Y'all know what time it is. A doctor's in the house. Let's get right, man. Let's get right. I know I'm a little late, man, but I was at the park, you know, doing my thing on them bars, you feel me? Getting it in. I stayed a little bit too long, man, you know, but it was raining out here, man. Whew, I thought we weren't going to make it. It was storming, but it stopped storming. And I was like, okay, bet. Let me go ahead and hit the bars real quick. You know what I'm saying? Your boy trying to get right, man. Your boy trying to get right. Why, you ask? Because what else is there to do? You know what I'm saying? Got to get right, man. Keep your heart pumping. Stay young, stay healthy. You feel me? Keep on hustling, man. But we here, man. Let's hit this roll call. Let's hit this roll call real quick. First of all, let me get my camera right. Let me get my camera together. Hold on now. Let me get the camera together. Let's hit this roll call, man. I see some dope individuals in the chat already, man. My brothers, my partners, my pals, my PIC, partner in crime. You feel me? But we don't do no crime. We're God-fearing, red-blooded, president voting Americans, you feel me? No crimes. Shout out to my guy WJ McCullough in the building. We got my brother from another Ty. Ain't gonna eat no high hop in the building. Yo, Ty is funny, bro. That man's name is Ty. I ain't gonna eat no IHOP. Shots. We got WJ McCullough in the building. AKA Dub in the building. AKA we don't want no scrubs in the building. Yes, sir. We got my brother, my partner, my pal. We got Ty ain't gonna eat no IHOP in the building. AKA Bodega Ty in the building. AKA Ty Morissette in the building. AKA Bad for Bad King in the building. aka DBT champ in the building. We got my guy Oster, my brother Oster in the building. My guy I don't like Canelo in the building. My guy I don't like Gervonta Tank Davis in the building. My guy I don't call nobody great while they're active boxers in the building. My guy, he's only great if he beats Canelo in the building. Let me stop playing. Yo, we got Aaron in the building. What's good, Aaron? We got Team Slime TV in the building. What's good, everybody? What's good, everybody, man? Yeah, we are here to watch some boxing on this beautiful Friday, man. It reminds of like it makes me feel nostalgic. I can't speak for everybody else, but it makes me feel nostalgic. When I say by that, when I say that, I mean like it brings me back to like Friday night fights, man. Y'all remember that? Friday night fights, man. So today we have Christian and Billy going against MACIEJ Sulecki in the super middleweight division. You know what I'm saying? MACIEJ Sulecki. It's funny we were talking about guys being 30-year-old prospects. I would say that he's more of a contender, but he's 30. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, that's only an American thing, man. There's plenty of 30-year-old, 29-year-old prospects, but in America, we hard on our fighters, man. But yeah, MACIEJ Sulecki. Christian and Billy's taking on MACIEJ Sulecki. And, you know, if you're not too excited about this fight, I understand, you know, because Christian and Billy, I mean, super middleweight division is a pretty top-heavy division, right? So it's like, if Cinnamon's not involved, if Jamal Charlo's not involved, if Edgar Berlanga, Caleb Plant's not involved, it's not really too interesting, right? But we do got some up-and-comers, you know, guys that are on the cusp of being the stars. Diego Pacheco, you know what I'm saying? We have Christian and Billy. We have Ozzy Iglesias. So there's a couple scattered around, and we get to see one of them perform today. His last time out, he fought Sergey Derevchenko. Didn't look too good. It didn't look too shabby, but he didn't look too good either, you know? And then next up on the night following that, we're going to roll right into Deontay Wilder coming back. Bomb Squad! You know what I'm saying? The Bronze Bomber coming back going against TYRRELL HERNDON. And yeah, on BLK Prime. So, you know, before we get into it, though, that's just a little brief synopsis of what we got planned for the day for y'all. But let's get right to it, man. You know, and when I say let's get right to it, that's the prayer. You know what I'm saying? We got to thank the Most High, because without the Most High, I wouldn't be alive. You feel me? So please join me and bow your heads. And if you don't indulge in the faith and the religion, that's cool. Sit back, have a Coke and a smile. We'll be done shortly. I appreciate it. But those of you that do indulge, bow your head for your boy. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for bringing us into this Friday night. We thank God it's Friday, TGIF, but we thank God for every day. You know, we thank God for every day. We thank you for getting us through Sunday all the way to Friday where we're currently at. We ask you to get us through Saturday as well. And let us enjoy our weekend. For those of us that are working, let us have peace at work. For those of us that are off, let us have peace at home. And let's just move forward with a spirit of thanks, a spirit of gratefulness, and a spirit of kindness too, and appreciation, not just for those around us in our immediate vicinity, but you know, just appreciation for the flowers, for the air, for the sun, for everything that you provide for us, Lord, the roof over our head, and those in our lives that do right by us, and hopefully we could be a blessing to others and do right by them. So we ask you for forgiveness of our sins, for all of our bad actions that we do, some of the bad thoughts that creep in our minds unbeknownst to us, and we ask you that you keep us on the proper path to make you proud, and not just make ourselves proud, but also make our parents proud and those around us, especially you, Lord. We want to make you proud and do what you would do, you know, not just for our betterment, but for the betterment of everybody around us and society as a whole. In Jesus' name, amen. Amen, amen, amen. Let's get it, man. Bomb Squad's back. Shout out to Team Slime. Wango said, greetings, Doc. Hey, what's good, Wango? Looking forward to Wilkins Matthew fight. Okay, bet. Let's check it out, man. I'm looking forward to it too. Then my boy looking forward to it. Then I'm looking forward to it. You feel me? Let's look forward together. You know, let's get right to it, man. There's a couple of people on the undercard that I'm a little excited about. You know, I'm not. Somebody else is fighting too. On the undercard that I want to see. I can't remember. I just knew. I just had it and I forgot just that fast. But there's somebody else on the undercard that I'm looking forward to seeing as well. Dang, I can't remember right now. Just in my mind. I'm gonna pull it up. Don't even trip. We about to pull it up. You know my thing. There's somebody else on the undercard I was looking forward to though. Why can't I remember? I cannot recall. Let's see. Let me pull it up though. Don't even trip. Don't even trip. We about to pull. Don't forget to smack that like button for your boy. And if you haven't smacked the like button, first smack yourself and then smack the like button. You know what I'm saying? It's free, man. Free support. You feel me? Helps boost us in the algorithm, in the YouTube algorithms. That lets people know that you like what you see. You feel me? So please smack that like button if you haven't done so already. If you have, I appreciate it. Shout out to all the members. And if you haven't, please do so immediately. Let me pull up the gosh dang card. When is the Nello press conference? Bro, why did they put all this stuff at the same time, Go, remember? The Nello press conference, if I'm not mistaken, is at 7 p.m., bro. So you have the fight with Christian and Billy at 6, and then you got the Crawford and Canelo a press conference at 7. Then you got Deontay Wilder and Herndon at 9. So we have a full slate of boxing. That's what it was. Arslanbek Makhmudov versus Ricardo Brown. I'm looking forward to that. And John Arobio as well. My guy Wango says he's looking forward to Wilkins Matthew. I like Wilkins Matthew too. He's another young bull coming up, so he should be good. He's looking pretty good so far. I think I've seen him fight 3 times so far, 2 times or 3 times. And then John Arobio, you know, that's one of the many Tank 2.0s that they call. You know what I'm saying? One of the multiple Tank 2.0s.
Yeah.
So he's on the card, so I'm looking forward to him. And then Arslanbek Makhmudov, like I said, so going against Ricardo Brown. I got Ricardo Brown winning, or at least I'm pulling for Ricardo Brown. He's a Jamaican bad man, you know what I'm saying? So we got to go for the Jamaican bad man, you feel me?
Me blood clot.
Yes, sir. Let me pull up the chat for y'all on the screen. We slipping. There we go. We right there on the screen with the chat. Let's get right. All right, so yeah, a couple fights I'm looking forward to, man. Couple fights I'm looking forward to. Let's hope that Top Rank doesn't drag their feet, but you know they will. So I don't know, man. I might have to miss a couple fights because I definitely want to see that Cinnamon and Bud press conference. You better know that. You better know that. You know I want to see that. So I definitely want to see that because the last one was pretty good. It was pretty good. You feel me? Yeah, it's all the same time. They be trying to make ninjas pick sides. You feel me? They try to make us pick sides, man. Got my neck going like this, man. What we doing, man? I already went to the gym. I ain't trying to get some exercises in, man. I'm trying to just watch, bro. It's crazy, man. Decisions, right, Gold member? It's decisions I don't need. Decisions I don't want, and I definitely don't need. I'm gonna feel bad for you and say Shakur is great. I'm asleep. Man, Oster. Man, Oster funny, man. Aaron, what's good, Aaron? And now, sorry if I'm calling you names that you're not accustomed to me calling you. I don't know, for whatever reason, my YouTube is switched up the names, you know, so it's not my fault. It's just that's just what I see there. So I apologize for that, but it ain't my doing. It ain't my doing. Don't forget to smack that like button, man. I see people still ain't smacked the like button. What's good? What's good? Smack the like button. You feel me? Yo, shout out to my guy Ryan Frazier, Boxing Talk up north, man. Big North in the building. Yes, sir. Big member in the building. What's good? All right, so right now we're at round 5. Sanford versus Andrejev. I don't know who either one of these guys are, but hey, they're fighting right now. It's an undercard, I guess. I guess it's the undercard. Excuse me. What the heck? Am I looking at the right card? I'm on ESPN. So yeah, this is it. Sanford versus Andrejev. Sanford versus Andrejev. They got me over here like,
who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that? You know damn well who I am. Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that guy? I don't know who these people are, but they fighting. Wyatt in the ring, our Olympian that won bronze in Paris. Okay. Wyatt Sanford. Okay. Wyatt Sanford, he won bronze. Okay, shout out to him. He the next bronze bomber. Shout out to Ryan Frazier, because if it wasn't for Ryan Frazier, I'd be like,
who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that? You know damn well who I am. Who the fuck is that?
if it wasn't for my guy Ryan Frazier, Boxing Talk up north, I'd be like, who the heck is that guy? You feel me, Dub? You feel me, Dub? I don't know who mama that is. Who mama that is? Oh, that's your mama there. Oh, that's your mama there. Andrejev looking like he getting punched on right now. He all red up too, man. He getting. Oh Lord, stiff jab from Sanford, snapping Andrejev's head back for the one time. Sanford doesn't really look like he's too touched, you know what I'm saying? But Andrejev looking all red. Oh my gosh, left hook into the right hook from Sanford. Oh, Andrejev throwing some wide punches. Oh my goodness, nice 1-2 coming forward from Sanford. I don't know why he stopped. He got to step on the gas. I know he ain't tied. It's only 6 rounds now. There you go. Put them combinations together, man. He can't take all that. You land him off the hook, man. What you mean? Keep going. You landed a 1-2. You landed a 1-2 flush. Come with a 3 and a 4, man. What we doing? You know what I'm talking about? He took the 2-piece. Give him the biscuit. You feel me, Slime? What's up with that, bro? He took the 2-piece, bro. Give him the biscuit. Throw some honey on there. Give him the drink too. I never understood that, man. You hit him with a 1-2 clean, man. You better come with a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what I'm saying? It's only 6 rounds, man. You're supposed to have him in there like fight back. You're supposed to be in there like fight back.
Get him up. Let him get up. Let him get up. Let him get up. Fight back. Fight back.
He said, Wilder's locked in. I hope Herndon doesn't die. Damn. That's crazy. What up, Canelo is Floyd's son? I hope so, too. I hope nobody dies. Damn. I hope Wilder's locked in for real, though. You know, I mean, shout out to Herndon, you know, but Herndon doesn't really have any business. If it's Bronze Bomber for true, if it's really the Bronze Bomber and he's not around here pussyfooting or slacking, then yeah, I mean, you know, Herndon has 5 losses, 4 of them by way of stoppage, and 2 of those stoppages in the first round, you know. One to, I can't remember the other guy's name, but one, and the other one was F.A. Jagba, right? And then he lost in 2 rounds to Richard Torres Jr., and then he lost by DQ to Brandon Glanton. He was losing that fight. So, yeah, he has no business in there with the Bronze Bomber if the Bronze Bomber is indeed the Bronze Bomber. But if it's not Bomb Squad, you know, everybody looked like they could fight Deontay Wilder. You know, his last 2 fights, he didn't look good. So if he looks like his last 2 fights, then anybody could be in there. Hell, I could be in the ring with Deontay Wilder. So we'll see. Round 6 of 6. We got Namin in the building. What's good, brethren? Round 6 of 6. Let me put this clock on for the one time. Okay, hold on. That ain't the right round. That's round 1. We in round 6, brethren. Let me fix this clock real quick. Ryan Frazier, Boxer Talk up north, man. Is a good content creator right there. Go check him out. You know, he had Ricardo Brown on his platform. So the Jamaican badman, you know, I'm going for him against Arslanbek Makhmudov, but Arslanbek Makhmudov's looking to bounce back, right? The last fight, I don't know if it was his last fight, but the last fight I seen of Makhmudov, he got stopped. Did he get stopped or did he just get beat up badly? I know his eye was swollen. I don't remember if the fight was stopped or not, but he lost to Guido Vianello. So that was the last time I seen him out. I don't think he had a fight since then, so he's gonna look to bounce back, and we'll see what Ricardo Brown has, man. Ricardo Brown is, if I'm not mistaken, I think Ricardo Brown is undefeated, upstart, you know. So we'll see how that goes, man. Let me see if Makhmudov had a fight since his loss. Yeah, no, he was stopped by Guido Vianello. He hasn't had a fight since. So it's his first fight back since losing to Guido Vianello, and he's fighting the undefeated Ricardo Brown. So we'll see how this goes, man. See how it goes. Oh yeah. He said, "Better not be eating no damn IHOP." Ty ain't gonna eat no IHOP. Hey, you eat Denny's though, Ty? What you eat, bro? You eat Cracker Barrel? You eat Denny's? What you eat, bro? You eat First Watch? What you eat, bro? So I ain't gonna eat no IHOP. Wow, the last fight, y'all enjoy it. That's crazy. Dub said this is his last fight. I ain't gonna lie. Win or lose, I hope that this is Wilder's last fight. I'm gonna be honest. But I don't think so. Especially if he wins, oh yeah, we gonna get another Wilder. But I hope you're right though, man. Win or lose, I think this should be his last fight, man. So I hope you're right. There you go. Chase him down, man. There you go, Sanford. Put some pressure on him. That pressure. That pressure. Put that pressure on him, man. Out here sloughing. He said Trump done made me a Canadian mad person now. Oh, I'm asleep. He made him a Canadian mad person that puts some respect on Ricardo Day. Hey, I'm telling you, bro. I got Ricardo, bro. I got Ricardo, man. Jamaican bad man. You feel me? I got Ricardo beating Arslanbek Makhmudov, but you know, hey. I will say this though, this is a this might be a make or break fight for Makhmudov, man. You know, he lost to Jit Caballero. He lost to Guido Vianello, you know. I'm not gonna say like if he loses this is his last fight, but You know, he got to shake something, man, because he not looking good as of late. You know, he had a win in between the Caballero loss and the Guido Vianello loss, but still, you feel me? It's like, man, remember we thought Masvidal was that dude. He looked meaner than what he is. He said, "I got my soul on Wilder. If he loses, y'all won't see me." Oh, well, brother, good luck with that one. Oh, don't put your soul on it. You might get Shang Tsung'd. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine. Your ass might get Shang Tsung messing with Wilder tonight, boy. But nah, Wilder should win, though. Wilder should win. But hey, I want to put my soul on it. You do your thing. You do your thing, but I want to put my soul on it. I take it that. No, sir. Not your boy. Not your boy.
Try this one-arm pull-up, baby.
All right, let's see what we talking about, man. Let's see who won this fight. I mean, I think it was clear that Sanford won this fight, but let's see. All right. Wyatt Sanford by unanimous decision, y'all. If I could get it depends on who. He said it depends on who I'm with. If it's a if it's a snow bunny, it's Cracker Barrel. But if it's a black chick, it's Waffle House. And Denny's on the late night when you're not trying to be seen. This man Ty is funny, bro. This man Ty is crazy, bro. Shout out to Ty, man. Ty said I'm gonna get it in, but I ain't gonna eat no IHOP. I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't really rock with IHOP anymore. I used to love IHOP, but then over the time, man, like when I was in high school and stuff, and I'll say beginning of college, I used to love IHOP. But then it just kind of just fell off, man. But I ain't gonna lie, now I got me a couple waitresses out of IHOP. Now IHOP did me right, you know what I'm talking about? It was an international house of pancakes, but for your boy, I got a little bit more than pancakes. You know what I'm talking about? Got some cakes too. You feel me? No, I'm playing. Got some pancakes and some cakes. You know what I'm saying? Cakes and pancakes. You feel me? So I got love for IHOP. Boy, IHOP did me right. I got me a couple waitresses out that thing in college. But yeah, as far as the food goes, though, yeah, there was better options and alternatives. Yo, DN, what's good? DN7, as in Sanford his son's Lamont. Hey, he Lamonted son. I'm sleep. Sanford his son, you big dummy. Rest in peace, Red Fox. You feel me, Ty? I can't hate on IHOP. IHOP did be good, boy. On the late night after the club going IHOP, boy, I got me a couple of waitresses up out of there. What I'm talking about? I wonder how they doing. Got me a black American chick out of there. That was a waitress. Got me a also got me I got me a white and a Korean chick out of there. Oh, no, wait, was that IHOP or was that might have been Village Inn, which is another Village Inn is another little pancake breakfast spot. Yeah, I think that was Village Inn, the white and Korean chick. Man, hey man. I love college, man. I used to get it in college, bro. Good times, good times. Good times. Yeah, Denny's is like a white nationalist breeding ground. Not cool. Yeah, Denny's is definitely. Yeah, Denny's definitely has that reputation. Juan, you're right about that. But it depends on where you at. You know, where I was at in Tallahassee, Denny's. Yeah, Denny's has that reputation where I'm from in Palm Bay, but in Tallahassee it's a little different. They have a lot of black and brown folks that work at Denny's. White folks too, but black and brown folks too in Tallahassee. In Tallahassee, at least, you know. But yeah, they definitely have that reputation. I agree. I'm going with Chavez because I like the way he said the word bitch. He said like too short. How he say it? How he said it? Too short. He said like too short, bitch. You say it like too short. Hey yo, man. Yeah, I'm going with Chavez though, but I don't know. I'm not convinced, but I'm going with Chavez, of course. But we gonna learn to stop picking against Jake Paul. I'll tell you that. But yeah, I'm going with Chavez as well. Southwest Dice in the building, man. Hit the like button. Let's get it. I appreciate it, man. Tell them again. They ain't hear you. My boy Southwest Dice said, hit the like button, man.
Yeah.
Hit the like button, man.
Yeah.
Hit the like button, man.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. What we doing? Smash the like button. You know what I'm talking about? Yo, you know me. Shout out to my guy Southwest Dice in the building, man. So, by the way, Doc, it's me, Jay Sharp. Screen name is bugging. Oh, it's Jay Sharp. Okay. Shout out to Jay Sharp. Okay, thank you, bro. Yeah, shout out to you. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it, man. You know, you two going through things, man. Jay Sharp, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. You said escaped inmate Antoine Massey. Well, I seen Buddy before. He said just rolls off. She said they got that accent when they say bitch. It just rolls off the tongue naturally. Puta. Putita. Putita. Let's get it, man. And woman. We got us a fight on our hands. Putita. Oster says IHOP, Waffle House, and Applebee's should go down for brothel like go down like a brothel like business. Applebee's, I don't think I ever pulled anybody out of Applebee's though. I don't think so. I don't think I ever pulled any waitresses out of Applebee's. Maybe like somebody there, but not a waitress. I don't think so. I don't recall, at least. Maybe I have. Maybe I'm tripping, but my God, Oster, let's get it, man. Round one. I'm a little late on the round, my fault. We about 30 seconds in. Oh, that was a slip. That was a slip. In the back of the head. That's a good call by the ref. That's a good call by the ref. That was a slip and a pop on the back of the head. Ooh, that was a nice left hook, though. From blue and white. Applebee's the worst. 10 rounder in the second fight. I'm telling you. You said show the fight? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Drop $100 in the cash app. I'll show the fight. Fuck wrong with you. What's up, up? Drop $100 in the cash app. I'll show the fight. Ooh, nice overhand right. Ooh, wee. Nice little comment. See, that's what I like to see right there. I like to see the combinations, man. Throw the combinations, man. You know what I'm saying? We got Luis Santana versus Eduardo Estella, man. Eduardo Estella is in the blue and white. Santana is in the black, man. Let's get it. I seen Luis Santana before. I can't remember who I saw him fighting, but this is not my first time seeing him fight. He said, Believer says, whatever YouTube done the live chat names today, they effed up. Yeah, I don't like this either, Believer. I don't know what, maybe they got something going on, going through some maintenance or something, or maybe they permanently changed it like this. I don't know. I hope not. They need to go back, man, because some people I recognize because their other names are similar, but I don't freaking like it. I don't freaking like it. Yeah, everybody's screen name messed up. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. He dropped a bomb on him, chat. I don't know how the referee didn't call the first one a knockdown. That first one should have been called a knockdown. He just let him get up just to get bing again. Oh, my goodness. Jay Sharp, you seen that? Santana. He said he's on national team the same year as your brother. That's what's up. That's what's up. Shout out to your brother as well, man. Oh, my goodness. Santana, Santana. Okay, 4-piece combination. Nothing, no response from Estella except for nodding his head. Estella being stalked right now as the prey. Santana playing the role of the predator, man. I got me a sandwich on the way, chat. Got me a nice little sandwich. Santana, Santana. I know Oster know about that Joel Santana. Being from around the way. Oh. Oh, that's what we doing in Canada? Okay. In the all black, you seen her? Okay. That's what's going down in Canada. I need to go back, man. I went to Canada for Caravana. I need to go back out there, man. Holla at my boy Boxing Talk up north. You know what I'm talking about? Big north. The Caravana Festival went crazy. Got me a little ting from New York City. You know what I'm talking about? That was a long time ago, though. Long times ago. Long times ago days. All right, let's get it, man. Round 2. Santana got to pack Estella up, though. Take his time and just pack him up. He's coming out with a jab. I like it. Okay, Estella getting a little busy right now. 4-punch combination. Didn't really land anything flush, but I like the fact that he's willing to throw them hands. You got to let them hands go, man. You ain't going to hit nothing if you don't throw nothing. Oh. Oh, they both exchanged some hooks right there. Both way off the mark. Oh, Santana tried to put his back into that wild left hook. Estella ducked it and evaded it pretty easily. Santana's commanding the center of the ring. Ooh, Estella landed a nice little right hand. Ooh, nice right hook to the body. I love that. Jabbed in the right hook. Oh, ooh. Jabbed in the right hook to the body from Santana. And then Estella with his back against the ropes landed a right hand that momentarily looked like it momentarily stunned Santana. He might not have been hurt, but he woke up. He's like, oh. Yeah, nice body shots from Santana. I like it. I knew that was coming. Don't ever say my name associated with them guys. Yeah, he'll rock with Dipset, bro. Facts time. We knew that was coming. Hey, also don't like nobody, bro. Gosh, leave, bro. Also like 2 people. Oh my goodness. Santana, Santana, Santana. The real talk, bitch thinks Brian Norman will whoop Devin Haney. I'm in concurrence with that. He said Bill Haney don't want that fight. I don't know how seriously either one of them wanted that fight, but I'm not going to blame either party. I think that they just had some preliminary negotiations that happened to play out in front of us all on some boxing platforms, but I don't think either one of them really capping. It's just, you know, that's just preliminary discussions that we aren't typically hip to or privy to, that we got to get a little, you know, saying behind the scenes look. You know, there's a lot of times people have preliminary discussions, so I ain't gonna say neither party doesn't want the fight, but I didn't believe it was gonna happen. I dropped a video on it before it was officially called off. You know, when it was first talked about, I said that fight's not gonna happen next. It just doesn't make. It's not that it doesn't make sense to happen next. It just doesn't make sense to happen that quickly next. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of movement in the welterweight division right now. It behooved Brian Norman to sit back, relax, and be patient and see how the chips fall. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to oh boy, Santana with another bomb. Santana right hand. Oh my, Santana. Shout out to Estella. Estella has some heart, but they need to stop this, man. Just go ahead and let it ride. Just go ahead and let this one ride, man. Estella, let your people throw in the towel, man. He said it was behind the head, but I don't know, my brother. That was a little bit yeah, you might as well go ahead and let this one go, man. You taking extra punishment for no reason right now. But I respect the heart, though. Shout out to him. Shout out to George the Last Patriot dropping that graffiti on the chat walls with that bread, that cheese, that butter.
These biscuits.
He said, George the Last Patriot said something that I wholeheartedly agree with. He said, Wilder took too long to get rid of the hanger-ons. Facts. I think he took too long to get rid of Malik Scott. That's a fact. I agree 1,000%.
Yeah.
He took way too long, but hey, better late than never, I guess. Nicholas Mapp, oh my goodness, upgraded his membership. Oh, we gonna upgrade me? That's what we doing, Nick? Oh, we gonna upgrade that thing? Big membership in the building. Shout out to Nicholas Mapp, man. Big salute, big membership. My boy coming through with the big upgrade on the membership like Thor in Wakanda. You feel me? Yeah, y'all know that's the big membership right there. That's the big boy heat when Thor come in town. You feel me? That's exactly what my guy Nicholas Mapp just did, man. Came through with the big boy heat on the upgrade of the membership, man. Shout out to you, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Let's go, man. Big upgrade on the membership. Nicholas Mapp, and he's not through yet. Coming through with some bread, some cheese, some butter. Yes, sir. Nicholas Mapp said, "What's good, DBT, man? I'm chilling, man. I appreciate you showing the love on the super chats. You know what I'm saying? And the upgrade on the membership, man. I appreciate that. Shout out to George the Last Patriot starting it off. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Always coming through with the love, man. We appreciate that right here. Keeping the lights on. You feel me?" He said, "Excellent video edit." I appreciate that, Warren. You know, I just try to make things a little interesting, man, and let people see little animations for, you know, just to announce their contribution to the channel, man. So I appreciate that, man. You know, try to make it a little fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jay Sharp. He said Malik Scott wasn't cooking in the kitchen night for he said he wasn't cooking in the kitchen right for a long time. You ain't lying, Ty. You are not lying. Congrats, so proud. Hey, let's get right, man. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of everybody, you know, but especially the members holding it down. But yeah, Santana's throwing right now. Malik ain't nothing but Mr. Ed. Malik Scott, hey, hold on, man. We got to root for Malik Scott, because you know I'm a fan of Zerto Ramirez, man. And you know he assists with that camp, so I'm rooting for Malik Scott to do good with Zerto. But yeah, being one in four. Oh, body shots from Santana, body shots and another one. Oh, he just pushed him, man. You can't be pushing him right there. Come on, man. You got to relax. Don't be trying to manhandle him now. Throw them hands. Don't shove him. But yeah, sorry, Malik Scott and Deontay Wilder's not 1-4. They're 1-3, right? So in their 4 fights together, they're 1-3. They lost to Zhilei Zhang, most recently lost to Joseph Parker, and then lost to Tyson Fury. With no shame in that. Lost to Tyson Fury for the third fight, and then they beat Robert Helenius, which, you know what I'm saying, you could give him minimal credit for that because he has some familiarity there. They were sparring partners, so you don't really get too much credit for beating Robert Helenius. No disrespect to Helenius, but it's not something that you want to hang your hat on as a victory. You know what I'm saying? That shouldn't be your key victory as a guy that's training Deontay Wilder. You know what I'm saying? So I think it was about time. I thought he should have. I think it came a little bit too late. But hey, better late than never. We'll see what Deontay Wilder has left in the tank. Shout out to my guy George the Last Patriot, dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. He said in the Jim Ross voice, "Somebody stop that damn match." Facts. Like Jim Ross. I was actually watching some wrestling earlier today, man. I was watching The Rock, and who was it? It was The Rock and remember when, I can't remember, it was after some pay-per-view event, WrestleMania or Judgment Day or something, when they kind of cheated him and the Undertaker tried to help The Rock, but The Rock came back on the following night on Monday Night Raw and got his revenge on Vince McMahon and Shane McMahon and Road Dogg Jesse James and X-Pac, and then he got his revenge on Triple H as well. Yeah, I was just watching that. Sometimes I'll be watching it when I'm editing and stuff. Shout out to you, man. Yeah, Jim Ross, man. Shout out to Jim Ross, man. 30-24 Santana. I'd agree with that. Let me go grab my food real quick, chat, in between rounds. My food just came. I got me a sandwich. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run this ad on y'all while I go grab my sandwich. Shouldn't take me long, but I'm gonna run this ad. Let me run this ad real quick. I'll be back.
Yo, Doc here from your favorite boxing channel, Dr. Boxing Talk. And I want to officially welcome you as a member to the Boxing Talk family, aka BTF. So I want to thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated, and this channel is nothing without you. So what do you get? Well, there's a multitude of perks that you get access to, like special member shoutouts when you enter the chat, and some other additional alerts. Not to mention these fire emojis. Get access to emojis like the GOAT, the GOAT, the face of boxing, the legend, the Ayo, and the No Diddy. Not to mention You know, the GTD chain, you got to bring them out, and it wouldn't be the same if we forgot about
These biscuits and
and so many more. Not to mention, if you subscribe to some of the highest tier levels, you get to do things like pick the topic of discussion, and you get to have your very own emote. Yes, your ugly mug will be featured on the channel by yours truly. It's just another way for me to give back to my most loyal supporters. And of course, there's even more additional perks than that. But most importantly, you'll get the satisfaction of knowing you're a key, essential, imperative part to keep us going and growing. You know, we get the hustle off the muscle, so it's important that we rock together, you know? And remember, God is good all the time, and God is good. And you know that we prioritize facts over feelings, so that's why you rock with us. So big salute from Dr. Boxing Talk, and yeah, can't wait to see you in the next stream. Thank you for the support.
If I tell you I'm good, probably you will say I'm boasting. But if I tell you I'm no good, you know one line.
Oh, let's get it, man. Back just in time. Right when the commercial ended. It said The Rock is the GOAT for you. I always go back and forth. I like Stone Cold and The Rock a lot. I like Shawn Michaels a lot. HBK. Oh, I'm good. You know I'm sexy. I got the moves to drive the girls wild. I rock with Shawn Michaels, but it's so, like, looking back on it, it's like so clear that The Rock is the best. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I ain't gonna lie though. You know, I don't watch wrestling now, so I can't speak on Roman Reigns, and I didn't watch when John Cena was around or Randy Orton. I was already done with wrestling by then. But for me, it's always between The Rock and Stone Cold. And you know, lately too, I've been appreciating Triple H a lot more. Because he's just a bad butthole. He's a great butthole. Like he's pause. We gonna pause that. Hold on. Yeah, we gonna pause that.
no diddy.
I'm saying like he's like a good bad guy. You know what I'm saying? I didn't appreciate it when I was younger, but I'm appreciating it more now. Triple H is just a good heel. So shout out to Triple H. But yeah, The Rock and Stone Cold are it for me. Those two right there. You know, you always got to show love to the Undertaker, especially that transition to the American Badass. You got to rock with that. But yeah, for me it's The Rock and Stone Cold. But I lean towards The Rock. He's just too electrifying, man. You would watch The Rock just to hear what he talked about. There's some other people that slept on too. You know, I wish Farouk would have got some more shine. I remember Psycho Sid too. I used to rock with Psycho Sid and DDP. You know, Diamonds Dallas Page and all them. But they messed up my sandwich, bro. I said honey mustard. They put regular mustard, bro. Let's be real. What's good, brother? So we watched at the same time. 40-33 Santana. Shout out to Slime for holding down the scoring. I should be scoring. I usually score the undercards. Yo, shout out to Candy Slim, man. I know Candy Slim is in here. You know how I know Candy Slim is in here? Because Candy Slim hit me on the Cash App. Candy Slim hit me on the Cash App, man. He said, "What you eating, Doc?" I'm always thinking about food. Shout out to Candy Slim 501, dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter.
These biscuits and
Yes, sir. Candy Slim. I'm not eating anything extravagant, man. I got me a little foot long. $5 foot long. Well, it's not $5, but used to be. Wasn't that the good old days of $5 foot long? Well, it's $10, but or $7, whatever much it is. Yeah, I got me a little sandwich, man. You feel me? It's supposed to be honey mustard. They put mustard on it. What the heck? This junk is gross. Nah, I mean Subway, Jersey Mike's. I should have got Jersey Mike's. They probably wouldn't have messed up my sandwich. Yo, we got Kendrick in the building. Is that a foot long? Pause. Yeah, you know what you was doing, Nick. Yeah, we gonna pause that. Can't be asking nobody if they got something long now.
No, did he?
Yeah, we gonna pause that. And the fight is waved off. Santana. Estella said he couldn't take no more, man. He couldn't take no more, man. He couldn't take no more of that foot long.
What do you mean by that?
We go, hey, yo, that foot long? Yeah, we gonna pause that. Yeah, shout out to Santana, though. Santana. Wilder going to be aura farming. I hope so. He gotta be doing something. Yeah, he cooked. He cooked, Kendrick. Shout out to Kendrick, man, coming through saying we need more likes. Yes. Like Kendrick said, we need more likes. Let me say it again. We need more likes.
Yeah.
We need more likes.
Yeah.
We need more likes.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Give me a second, chat. My bad. I gotta report this. Give me a second, chat. Because you know they want pictures. I would use Cash App, but they banned. How you get banned? What you do, bro? How you get banned from Cash App? I knew it was going past 7. Yeah, Santana. Yeah, dude was shot to Estella. He was definitely tough. You just got out class. Yeah. He just got out class. That's all. Give me a second, chat. Let me take this photo real quick for the ish. Yeah, me paying for the wrong thing. Nah, I said 10-1. Oh, said 10-1. Hmm? My bad, John. I'm eating right now, so I apologize. Cheers. Cheers, 86 Boxing TV. Cheers. There you go. All right, so what's the next fight we got? Oh, did the press conference start yet? Let me check the press conference, chat. Also, too, did y'all see Tevin Farmer miss weight? Yeah, it's on ESPN, Candy Slim. Yes, sir. Oh, you're helping somebody else out. If I beat you death, will you love me? I don't know what you just tried to say. Shout out to my guy, Georgia Last Patriot, dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. He said, The Rock's a heel again, going from the People's Champion to the final boss. Hey, buying John Cena's soul so Cena can win 17th world title. Yeah. Isn't John Cena like the most winningest champion in wrestling history or something like that, WWE? I don't like The Rock as a heel, I ain't gonna lie. But I don't watch it, so I don't know. But I just don't like that idea. Shout out to Kendrick. He said that Tevin Farmer made weight. Okay, yeah, I figured because he only missed weight by 0.4 pounds. So I figured he was gonna make it. But I saw people try to say, oh, Tevin Farmer is just like Keyshawn Davis, so unprofessional.
You dumbass.
I said, what? Keyshawn Davis? Keyshawn Davis missed weight by 4 pounds. Tevin Farmer missed it by 0.4 pounds. Like, these people can't be serious, bro. Like, I can't stand boxing fans. Hate is a strong word, but I can't stand boxing fans, bro. And they just say Keyshawn Davis. They didn't say Ryan Garcia, who missed it by 3 pounds. They didn't say Gustavo Lemos, who missed it by 6 pounds. They didn't say Janabek, who had the fight canceled. Because he missed it by a whole lot of pounds. I think everybody should be punished for missing weight. But it's the difference between missing weight by pounds and half a pound. And in addition to that, he missed it on the first attempt. He gets a second attempt, so. Schofield Sr. sitting on top of the world like Brandy. He came back in 15 minutes and made it. Yeah, exactly. I knew it. Yeah, I was about to say probably like 30 minutes. I was going to say 30 minutes, but he came back in 15 minutes. Let's get it. Shout out to George Last Patriot. Heard about Jose Benavidez? Yeah, we talked about that already. Talked about that yesterday. You're late, bro. You know, the Benavidez boys love that Coke, boy. Shout out to my brother. Shout out to my boy, David Benavidez, man. I rock with David Benavidez, man. I rock with Jose, too. I rock with Senior as well. I like the Benavidez. But, boy, they love that Coke. They be on that booger sugar, boy, that 8-ball. They be right there with Bill Haney and Oscar De La Ponte. They was probably purchasing when Bill Haney Remember just a couple weeks ago, Devin Haney was in their camp. Bill Haney probably got a whole 8-ball off. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to Bill Haney, man. They might be Bill Haney's clientele. How you talking about? Hey, yo. Nah, bro. Hey, man. You never know, man. You never know, man. Small world. Small world. You feel me? You never know, bro. Let me shut up, though, for I, you know, game is to be sold, not told. You feel me? I ain't no Bill mess with that snow, that white girl, that booger sugar, that cocaine. That's what Brian Norman said. Brian Norman said that Brian Norman Sr. said he be on he was coked up when they was talking. But speaking of Farmer though, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm leaning towards Farmer tomorrow, man. I don't know what y'all think about that, man. Who y'all got? Farmer or Schofield, man? I think Schofield. Because it's Farmer, it's not even Farmer's fault. But because it's Farmer, it seems like he finds a way to lose. He's what, 0-3 in his last 3 fights, right? His last 3 fights are who? Zepeda twice, he lost both. And Murataya, right? So it's like, I want to go with Farmer, but I don't know, man. I think he's gonna lose, man. Tay said Farmer. I'm thinking Tay, but I don't know. Schofield can afford to lose. I mean, he's 22, man. I don't know. I think he could bounce back if he loses. I mean, we got like some of these fighters are old veterans, man. He's only 22, man. Why not? If you can't bounce back at 22, shit. When can you bounce back? So I don't know. I can't say he can't afford to lose. I mean, I know now if you're saying it from like a perspective of because how he's been, you know what I'm saying, been ducking and, you know, calling out people and not really fighting them then and cloud chasing, then I get it. But then it'll be bad for him. But as far as bouncing back, he should be, I mean, he should be able to bounce back if he loses. The man only 22. But yeah, I mean, it'll be hard for him because people already think he's a fraud. You think Farmer won the second fight, son? I don't know about that. I thought he could have won the first fight, but the second fight, I thought Zepeda won clearly. You can't bounce back with these boxing fans. You lose your own. They tell you to retire. Facts. Shout out to George Last Patriot, man. My boy George Last Patriot coming through with the graffiti on the chat wall, man. He needs some help, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to George Last Patriot showing the love, man. Dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. He said that Benavidez should walk out with OT Genesis. Go. Facts. No, hey George, he need to walk out to the Coco and then halfway through remix it and cut it. You know, he be cutting that coke, boy. You know they be cutting that coke. They be cutting them coke lines, boy. Cut it. I'm in love with the Coco. He said, I like Tim Farmer, but I don't like his southpaw stance. I feel that, Tay. I like Tim Farmer, too. It was Jose Jr. that got caught on the coke. That's why his last fight was a no contest. He said, we got Thomas Hill in the building, so 22 is up here like DMX shit, only 12. Just hit the like button. You feel me? You feel me? They gonna make me lose my mind up in here. You feel me? Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Right. Talk to him, Thomas. Thank you, bro. Canelo just walked out. Appreciate it, bro. Yo, Chad, if my stream cuts off, it's because it's storming again. I'm telling you, it's been storming like crazy. So if my stream cuts off, it's not that I just cut it off. It's that, you know, my internet went out because it's storming. It's pouring outside. Marcus said, dude, why are you always storming? Bro, I appreciate the love, but what do you think I am, bro? You think I have control over the weather? You got to ask God, brother. You got to ask God why it's always stormy. You can't ask me. I ain't got the answer for you, Omari. I can't answer that for you, player. See, I'm watching the fight and I'm watching the freaking press conference. I didn't even catch the first round. He said, yo, Doctor, Canelo loses to Bud. It's the third fighter who beat him without having tattoos. Floyd, Bivol, and then Bud. You think that's what it is? You think his weakness is no tattoos? Yeah, it's tough because I'm trying to look at one screen for the fight, one screen for the chat, another screen for the press conference. So it's tough for me right now. Oh, Dana White's so corny, bro. I can't stand Dana White, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. He even looks like a snake. And not only does he seem like a snake, he looks like the embodiment of a human snake, bro. Like a serpent, bro. You just can't trust him, bro. Just whenever he speaks, it just feels like a lie. he could be telling the God's honest truth, but when he talks, it just seems like a lie. Guys, Eddie, I like Eddie Hearn. I ain't gonna lie. He's not as bad as he be capping too, but he's not as bad as Dana White. Did y'all see what Oscar De La Hoya said? I want to show it on stream after this stuff. But Oscar De La Hoya got caught slipping again. They asked him what's the best way to stop boxers from running. He said cut off the ring. That's what Oscar said. I thought you just said you couldn't do it. Oscar was probably high as hell when he took that interview. He gonna regret it. Or he ain't gonna regret. He gonna forget it by tomorrow. We got a championship fight between Guerrero and Masoud. They're in the second round right now. But said, you supposed to be bigger man, and I walked you down. Canelo said, "Hey, you said that." Hold on. I ain't gonna lie, this fight is picking up, man. I want to hear what they say, and I can't really. I'm hearing a little bit what they saying. He said, "I'm gonna stomp him on." Oh, I heard that. I like that. Mmm. Mmm. But say you gonna be next. But talking, I like that. Still, I got Canelo in 5. Nah, I ain't got Canelo in 5. I got Cinnamon in like 10. I don't know if you're gonna stop him though. It might go the distance. But I got Canelo winning though. But I definitely think it's gonna be a intriguing fight, man. One time for the ladies as well, man. These ladies out here scrapping, man. They out here throwing punches, man. One time for the ladies. I don't want to overlook what they're doing. They're definitely fighting. It's just I'm trying to listen to the press conference as well. But these one time for the ladies, man. They doing their thing right now. But I said every time you stepped up, you lost. Great fighter. I heard that part. Okay, it's getting hot right now. Bud still ain't learned who was elite on his resume. Hey, Candy Slim. Hey, chill on Bud, bro. Bro, that's what get on my nerves, bro. Not get on my nerves, but Bud is so misunderstood. I don't even want to say misunderstood, but he's so disrespected, bro. He is so disrespected, bro. People will sit up here and tell you Naoya Inoue is great, and you say, okay, bet who is Naoya Inoue beat? Bitch can't name 3 people in Naoya Inoue beat. They tell you Alexander Usyk is great. Okay, who Alexander Usyk beat? Bitch can't tell you 3 people they beat. But you know what they say? They say, oh, well, Usyk and Inoue are 2-time undisputed, and they're undefeated while doing it. Bitch, so is Bud. So is Bud, and Bud has more recognizable names on his resume than Usyk and Inoue. Not as late, not as of late, because Usyk's heavyweight run was phenomenal. But what I'm saying is that they're all great. I'm not saying that Inoue and Usyk aren't great. I'm saying that also Bud is great. I don't really understand why people have so many questions for that. You know, but I agree with you, Candy Slim. When people ask him who's elite on his resume, he needs to come up with better answers than gosh dang Ricky Burns. No disrespect to Ricky Burns, he was good. But why would you say Ricky Burns over Sean Porter? Errol Spence, Kell Bell. I say Kell Brook over Ricky Burns. Victor Postal, I agree with it. He did say Postal. He was an undefeated champion at the time. Hell, I'd have said Israel Madrimov over gosh dang Ricky Burns. But of course, you can't say Madrimov now because Madrimov lost to Virgil Ortiz. But at the time, he was undefeated. He didn't lose yet. Hey, Chad, it's lightning right now. There's some lightning out here. So yeah, if the power goes out, like I mean, if the stream cuts off because the power went out, bro. And I'm gonna try to get back on though. You know what I'm saying? Canelo said he fought everybody, and Bud did say not better beat, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was gonna. Yeah, I was hoping he was gonna say that too. But you know he can't really say that because remember he was like, he's like, you know, I understand why he wants to fight me over Benavidez because you know I'm more accomplished and stuff like that. And he said he has his reasons. So I think Crawford is trying to be I don't want to say respectful because I don't think mentioning Benavidez would be disrespectful, but he's trying to be, I don't know. I guess he's trying to, not throw too many digs at him. But I agree with you. He should throw more digs at him. They throwing right now. Forget being quote unquote respectful. I'm not saying you gotta be extra rude, but talk your trash. He's talking trash though. But yeah, I wish you would have said that because shout out to Canelo. As much as I like Canelo, I have Canelo winning. That's one of my favorite fighters. But the knock on him, I wish Bud would say, and Bud has said it before, right? Bud did say that he fought everybody on the decline, and that is what people say about Canelo. But me, I think that people say something about everybody. You know what I'm saying? They say something about Floyd. They say something about Canelo. They say something about Bud. I don't know. They say something about everybody, man. Wilder didn't fight anybody, or you know what I'm saying? Until he lost, to Tyson Fury and stuff like that. Errol Spence all of a sudden didn't fight anybody. So people just be talking out the side of their neck. They got stuff to say about everybody. But I think Bud's resume is great, and I think Canelo's resume is great. I think Canelo's resume is better, but then Bud has better accolades, right? He's undisputed in two different weight classes. So I think they're both great, But I don't mind them calling each other out, but you know what I'm saying, the common person, man, they be acting like these guys aren't doing their thing, bro. It's like, bro, can you imagine if you were as good at what you do as they are and what they do? You feel me? A lot of people can't relate. Ricky Burns is a special win for Bud. He is a special win for Bud, but he's not somebody you should name. You shouldn't name Ricky Burns over I would have named Gamboa over Ricky Burns. Ricky Burns was a good win for him, but it's not when someone says who have you fought and then they're asking you to name some elite fighters, Ricky Burns shouldn't be one of the two people you bring up. What time is a Wilder fight? It's supposed to be at 9 o'clock Eastern time. Buzz stepped up the energy, but still don't have the ether. Yeah, we need the ether. You know what I'm saying? We need that ether, make your soul burn slow. He said, Bud resume trash. You crazy as hell, Tay. You crazy as hell. There's no way you can be undisputed and your resume be trash. Let alone 2 times undisputed and your resume be trash. You're crazy as hell. You may not like Bud, but to say his resume is trash, you're crazy as hell. He has 2 Hall of Famers on his resume. Errol Spence is going to be in the Hall of Fame. Sean Porter's already in some versions of the Hall of Fame already. He just got inducted into one of the Hall of Fames earlier this year. Sean Porter did. You may not like Bud, but to say we ain't gonna speak blasphemy now. We ain't gonna be blasphemous. You know what I'm talking about? But with all that being said, I still got my boy Canelo beating Bud, but I'm not mad at anybody who thinks Bud will win because Bud is that good. But I got my boy Cinnamon. He said, "Nah, Cinnamon resume trash." Nah, Canelo resume is not trash either, bro. Y'all tripping, bro. You can like somebody, bro. The other one ain't got to be trash because you like the other one. These women thumping, bro. Shout out to Bodowin and McCallid. DJ McCallid. He said, Bud been my favorite since Ndongo. Come on now. Talk to him, Candy Slim. But the truth comes before any of these. Talk to him, Candy Slim. We speak truth around here. Basically, what they do it to all black fighters, especially when they good. Yeah, I ain't gonna say all, but yeah, a lot. Yep. There's some who I don't think Errol. And I'm with you, Ulster. I'm not saying this just to be combative, but I don't. And correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But I don't really remember Errol Spence. Errol Spence might be the exception. I don't really like they question Tank, they question Floyd, they question Bud. I don't really remember Errol Spence's resume being questioned. I know people didn't like the Mikey Garcia fight. I'm one of them. I didn't like the Mikey Garcia fight, but it's not Errol Spence's fault. Errol Spence wasn't questioned until he lost. And correct me wrong, Chad. Am I tripping? I don't really remember people questioning Errol Spence's resume until he lost to Terrence Crawford. So I would say Errol Spence is probably the exception. But other than that, I agree with you. I agree with you, Oster. Young Mari. Yes, sir. Shout out to Omari. He said, Doc, Canelo doing Bud like Buddy did Montana. Hey, don't do it. Hey, come on, Tay. You wildin', bro. You wildin'. Said 48-47. Bodowin. Hey, appreciate that. Salute, chats. Hey, Patrick Bamundele in the building, man. What's good, Patrick? Big member in the building. Shout out to my guy, Patrick, man. Errol resume was solid. Yeah, you got Lamont Peterson on there. Kell Brook. You feel me? Danny Swift Garcia, Ugas, post Pacquiao win. Like I said, Mikey Garcia. Even though he was smaller, it's still Mikey Garcia. Mike Garcia was one of my favorite fighters when he was active. All right, we in round. What round is this? It's like round 6, right? I think it's round 6. I can't even see the round. Oh. They falling all over each other now. They getting sloppy now. Oh, it's called a knockdown? Let's go. Okay, that's a good call. I thought it looked like a knockdown, but I wasn't sure if they just fell over each other. Over here trying to watch the press conference and the fight. Yeah, they call that a knockdown, Jay Sharp. Oh, wee. Oh, no, that's a, oh, hold on now. That was another knockdown. They thumping right now. Yeah. Dropped it twice. 2 times. Spilling all over the place. Spilling all over the place sounds crazy.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know what you mean by that, Thomas. Spilling. Oh, she getting thumped on. Oh boy, she getting thumped on. Oh boy. Oh, he gonna stop. Yeah, he stopped it. I knew that was coming. Yeah. Hey, good stuff. Good stuff. Shout out to her, man. Good stuff. She was trying to fight back, but she couldn't. She had her in there like this.
Get him up. Let him get up. Let him get up. Let him get up. Fight back. Fight back.
Had her in there like, fight back. Yeah, man, Errol was one of my favorite fighters, man. I liked Errol a lot. I had Errol. That was one of the ones I got wrong. I thought I had Errol beating Bud going in. But, you know, like I said, I'm not one of those that didn't like Bud. I just thought Errol would win. I like Bud a lot, too. There's not too many fighters I don't like, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, now, if you do some crazy stuff outside the ring and, you know what I'm saying, you saying some stuff that you shouldn't be saying, some ignorant, discriminatory, racist stuff, then, of course, I ain't gonna rock with you. But you won't really ever catch me not liking a fighter because I like another fighter. I just don't even understand that. Thank God. Like, that's just, I just can't relate to that energy. I guess I like boxing too much. I respect it too much. I guess, you know, being a former amateur boxer and stuff like that. And I just respect this. Oh my goodness, that right hand, boy. Oh my gosh, that right hand that dropped her.
You got knocked the fuck out, man. Give me my goddamn money.
I ain't know that right hand hit so clean. I ain't know that right hand hit so clean. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I thought Errol would be Bud because I thought he had a better resume. Boy, I was wrong. Boy, was I wrong. Hey man, hey, that's why they fight, you know. I don't really think there's any shame in that, you know. I don't think there's any shame in. That's why I'd be like, hey, yeah, man, I called this one. Hey man, I got that one wrong because ain't no shame in it for me, man. Boxing is dope, bro. Like, sometimes you're gonna get them wrong. I mean, look, everybody had OKC smoking the Pacers. That went to game 7. You know what I'm saying? You could argue that they were in trouble until Halliburton got hurt. So it's only people with fragile egos that can't admit when they get something wrong. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you, Team Slime. That's what it is, man. A lot of people just have fragile egos, man. They're insecure. Ain't nothing wrong with picking the wrong fight. What the heck? They still got to fight. They don't fight on paper. They fight in the ring, you know? Sometimes upsets happen. I think upsets are good for the sport, too. Not saying Bud versus Errol Spence was an upset. I'm just saying, you know? He said, Doc, you was dead wrong. But that's good fan support in Vegas, though. So do I work out, JP? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I work out. Layla Badoin won. Hopefully I'm pronouncing her name right. I work out. Is that her name? Hopefully I got her name right. I think that's her name. Anyone watch the Arslan? That fight didn't happen yet, bro. You talking about Arslan Makmadov versus Ricardo Brown? It didn't happen yet. It's still loading. And I realized that Earl didn't fight many southpaws. He struggled against southpaws. You know what's crazy? I was wrong about Earl Spence and Bud. I might be wrong against Cinnamon. I might be wrong about Cinnamon and Bud again. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong. I don't think I will be, but I could be. It is what it is, man. He said, I'm tripping. I'm off that Zar. Nah, you good. I'm off that Zaza. I'm asleep. You good, that Za. It's all good, man. We all, players mess up too. You feel me? I like all fighters. I just hate Duck Duck. That's cap. You like two fighters. Tufo in the building. I didn't even see Tufo, man. Shout out to my guy Tufo in the building. Big member in the building. My guy Tufo, man. What it do, bro? Good to see you, man. You got Canelo? Oh, yeah. Come on, man. You know me. Come on, Patrick. You know me, man. You know me, man. You know I got my boy Cinnamon putting that bam, boom, bam on Bud. I got him putting that bing, bam, boom on Bud. That's my boy Cinnamon now, you know. But objectively speaking, you know, I'm just, you know, it's hard. Like I said, bro, nobody knows everything. You know, no one's Nostradamus. All this stuff can be picked. But I'm gonna go with the bigger guy. You know what I'm saying? Not the both guys are great. You know, both guys are phenomenal fighters. All-time greats. If Bud doesn't fight again, he's an all-time great. If Canelo doesn't fight again, he's an all-time great. You know, but you know, so they're two phenomenal fighters. You know, and I think that everybody should be excited for this fight because they're great representatives for the sport. You know, with the exception of Canelo tested positive that one time, and you know, he even went to court and proved that that was a mistake on his part. You know what I'm saying? So I got to respect that as well. And so, you know, it's just, you know, I do think that Bud is slightly more skilled than Cinnamon, but I think Cinnamon is bigger, and I think that the size discrepancy, the size disparity, and is that gap in size is larger than the gap in skill, and I don't think that slight skill, that slight skill advantage will overcome the larger mass advantage that Canelo has. And it's not just because he's bigger, but like that's what I'm saying. Canelo's skilled as well. I don't think he's as skilled as Bud, but Bud is one of the most skilled boxers in the game. So there's no shame in being not as skilled as Bud. You know, Bud and Usyk, who's more skilled than those two? You know what I'm saying? Bud and Usyk, and then maybe Bivol's very skilled. Tank is very skilled, whether you like these fighters or not. If you watch fights, man, you'll see the skill, man. Shakur is very skilled. So yeah, I got Cinnamon, man. But don't get me wrong, I'm not counting Bud out. Hell no, I never count Bud out. Two-time undefeated while doing it. How could I count that man out? I'm not counting him out, but I got Cinnamon. I got Cinnamon by late stoppage. What you got, Patrick? Who you like? Bill Goldberg is crazy. Who are you talking about? The ref? The ref does look like Goldberg. He said, why is Wilder fighting the Uber driver? I'm asleep. Who you want to fight? It's a comeback tune-up fight. He's on a 2-fight loser streak. Who do you want Wilder to fight? What you think of Charlo versus Plant? Right now, I don't like it. I mean, I like it because of history, right? Shout out to Caleb Sweethands Plant, is one of my favorite fighters. Jamal Charlo. I don't think it's appropriate right now just because Plant just got upset, right? Arguably, he has the upset of the year by Armando Resendez. Compliments of Armando Resendez. So I don't think the fight makes sense right now from a selling standpoint, but me, you know, their history. I love that fight. I don't know who wins that though, but based off the last performance, I'm going with Jamal Charlo. But up until the last performance, I thought it was up in the air. Shout out to Sweet Hands Plant. Shout out to Jamal Charlo as well. I got Canelo too. I just got him getting beat the fuck up. Hey, Bud is different, man. He too smart in the ring. I agree. He left Bud too much time to study Canelo. That's a good point. Yeah, all the way in September. You're right. He said, I'm gonna stay on stream. It's like shout out to you, 47. When YouTube changed the handle names to usernames. Yeah, I don't know Boxer 2-4, but I don't like it. They need to switch back. Tell them to switch that back, 2-4. You got the pull. You can do it. You know what I'm talking about? My boy get respect in these streets. Go ahead and tell them, go ahead and tell them check themselves before they wreck themselves. I don't like it. I don't really watch UFC, so I would just be going off I don't even know how to pronounce his name. See? Tapuria. I'll be going with Tapuria because he's more popular. So I don't really watch MMA though. I don't know if he's more popular. He's more popular than me. I heard more about him than I heard about Oliveira. I know Oliveira too. Like I watch MMA casually, but not like boxing. So I'm going with Tapuria, but I couldn't tell you. Oh yeah, I can't break it down. He said I got Bud. Yeah. But see what Oster said. Look what Oster said. Dog. That's all I'm saying. And that's why I think he's gonna lose. Because unlike Bivol, unlike Floyd, you know, Bud is a smart fighter, but he also likes to fight. You know what I'm saying? He's not slick like that. Doesn't mean he can't be. I'm saying he never demonstrated that in his 41 fights. You know what I'm saying? Gamboa, this was a long time ago, but Gamboa, he got into a firefight with Gamboa, got wobbled, and he turned into that dog that you talking about. He showed him that he's the big dog. Whenever he gets hurt, he gets hit, he shows you like he's the big dog. So when he gets hit by Canelo, if he tries to man up and be the big dog, that big dog might get neutralized, you know what I'm saying? Euthanized, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like, Bud is a fighter to me, you know, and that doesn't mean he can't man up and dog Canelo. Maybe he can. But if he does that, I think that's why he's going to lose, because I think by nature, he wants to show you that he's the big dog. Same thing Errol Spence does, you know, so that's exactly why I have him losing. But now, could he approach the fight differently? Of course, he's a phenomenal fighter. Just because I've never seen him be an elusive, slick fighter doesn't mean he's not capable of that. I'm just going with the 41 fights of history that I have at my disposal to check out. And historically speaking, I've never seen him be like a slick fighter, whether it's in and out or whether it's being super agile or whether it's being super slick and evasive, you know, a Philly shell and none of that. So I think it's going to come down to an exchange. And I think that he's going to eventually get caught in that exchange. That's just my personal opinion, but guess what? We gonna see in September, good Lord willing. What's good? No mercy. Let Oster have his way. Bud a savage in his book and let the big dog bark. Hey man, I'm telling you, bro. He tried. Hey, check me out, Thomas. This is what my boy Oster does, right? My dog Oster. This is what he does, folks. This is what he does. He'll tell me I'm crazy. I was super wrong for picking Errol Spence. Bitch, you pick Bud. No, he could be fighting Godzilla. You gonna pick Bud. So it wasn't like you picked Bud because you had some type of a moment of enlightenment that you just saw the flaws that Errol Spence that and the vulnerabilities of Errol Spence that Bud was going to take over and take advantage of. No, you just going with Bud anyway. You always gonna go with Bud, and there's no shame in that. I'm not knocking that, but don't make it seem like I was wrong for picking Errol Spence. You were right because there's any scenario you're not taking anybody over Bud. Bud could be fighting Usyk. You gonna take Bud. Bud could fight AJ. You gonna take Bud. So it's beyond analysis for you. It's just I like Bud. So I respect it. I'm not knocking it. You know what I'm saying? But don't make it seem like you pick Bud because you just, man, stop it. You pick Bud because he's Bud. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know, rock what you do. But it's like me. Like I rock with Cinnamon, and I tell you, as much as I like Cinnamon, he better not fight Bivol again. He's not gonna beat Bivol. You know what I'm saying? So you know, I actually look at the fighters and I try to apply objectivity. You know, so I can be rooting for somebody and I can tell you, oh, I'm rooting for this guy, but I think this guy's gonna win. I do that all the time. Man, Ulster, you're a fighter. Better bring that extinguisher. You feel me? I agree with you, Doctor. Crawford has to avoid fighting with fire. Yeah, can he do it? Of course, like you said, he's super cerebral. So you know, he could do it, but is he gonna want to do it? It's hard to fight against instincts, man. You know. Just anything, you know, not even just boxing, right? It's just in life in general. Like, why do you think people get so much credit for being sober for 9 months? Because, you know, you're doing something habitually. It's hard to break a habit. It's something you're doing for a long time. So Bud has 41 fights of fighting. You know, he ain't backed down from Madrimov either. He didn't back down from Madrimov. He didn't back down from Spence. He didn't back down from Gamboa. He didn't back down from Postal. He didn't back down from Kavalaskis. Who did he back down from and fight evasively? Tell me. And then maybe that might sway me in a different direction, but he doesn't, that's not how he fights. He fights fire with fire. And this time, he might have a napalm, he might have a flamethrower, but if he fight fire with fire, boy, hey, I don't know. I was nervous for him against a big boy. Hey, Gamboa, little Mike Tyson now, Oster. He said Dubois or Usyk. I'm still on the fence with this one, man. I'm going with Usyk because, like I said, Usyk, Bud, and Inoue, whenever they're fighting guys relatively close to their size or in the same division, it's hard. It's almost sacrilegious to go against them, right? Because they're proven. But the only exception I would go for with Inoue is Junto Nakatani. I've been saying this for 2 years now. I said this a long time ago. People are trying to jump on the Nakatani train, but I've been saying this for 2 years. People used to call me crazy for saying, "Hey, Junto is a problem for the monster." You know what I'm saying? I said if he's monster Inoue, Junto Nakatani will be the monster slayer. I said this 2 years ago. So Inoue's, I only think he loses to Nakatani, but everybody else I think he beats. Bud, I would have Bud over everybody, except for what? I have Canelo because Canelo's much bigger. He's moving up 2 divisions. Some people argue 3 divisions, right? Because he only had 1 fight at 154. So I would go with Canelo, but everybody else, like in 154, I'll go with Bud. Usyk, I go with Usyk, you know what I'm saying? Over everybody. However, this is a rematch, and you know the circumstances surrounding this rematch is that Dubois put Usyk on his back pockets. Now, up to the discretion of the ref called it a low blow. Do you call it a low blow? I don't know. Do I call it a low blow? Sometimes. I might call it a low blow today. Tomorrow I might call it a legal blow. You know, so it depends on what, you know, it was that close. So I'm going to call it for what it is. It was a low blow. We move on. Usyk won. But, man, if Daniel Dubois could channel that again, and Daniel Dubois looking different with Don Charles and stuff, man, I don't know, man. It's a toss-up. But I'm going with Usyk, though. I know that was a long... I took the scenic route to get there. My bad. But, yeah, I'm still going with Usyk, but Dubois got dynamite in them hands, man. And you got to understand, too, not only does he have dynamite, but Dubois has been winning convincingly. Dubois been dropping bombs on people. You saw what he did. He stopped Jarrell Big Baby Miller. You know what I'm saying? PED Miller. He stopped PED Miller.
We do not let people who are on the juice discuss real athletes. That's all.
So he stopped PED Poppin' Miller. He stopped Hergovich, who allegedly sent Dubois to the hospital during sparring. He stopped Hergovich. You saw what he did to Anthony Joshua, had him face down, ass up like a $2 stripper. You saw that. So everybody, he's been winning convincingly. You know what I'm saying? Now he looked a little shaky. Depends on who you ask. Some people think he ducked and dodged Joseph Parker. I mean, I think it was legitimately sick. I don't see why he would duck Joseph Parker. Maybe it's a possibility, but I don't think so. But yeah, so I mean, he just has the momentum on his side, man. So I don't know, man. It's tough, but I'm going with Usyk though. You know, I might, if you ask me next week, I might change my mind. But who do you got, Food Chain? Yeah, I agree, but he split from his promoter might be a bad sign. Yeah, he split from Krasik, right? Alexander Krasik. I don't think that's a good sign either. Because maybe you never know. You know, it might mean nothing, but it might mean something. Maybe it means that Alexander Krasik was saying, hey, or Alex Krasik was telling Usyk, hey, man, I don't want you to take this fight. Maybe they had a disagreement there. Maybe it's nothing. You know, but it definitely shows a lack of cohesiveness in the camp, right? And that's never a good thing. So will that be enough to give Dubois the victory or the edge? I don't know. It's yet to be determined. So we'll see. But that's going to be a great fight, though. I'm looking forward to it. Dubois ain't the same fighter that fought Usyk before. I'm still going with Usyk because I believe he is an all-time great, but it's heavyweight. Anything can happen. Talk to him, Team Slime. Scenic routes, always the most sad. Talk to him, Thomas. Stopping Miller don't do much for me, and Philip was a fraud. Yeah, I know. Yeah. You'll rock with Philip Hergovich. I don't think Philip Hergovich is a fraud, but I do think that you could argue that he might have lost to Zhang. You know, that's a possibility. But I think Philip Hergovich is a good heavyweight. Do I think he's a great heavyweight? Nah. Do I think it's a good win? Absolutely. It's like if David Adelaide beats Philip Hergovich, I think that's a great win for him. I don't think he's going to beat him. I think Hergovich is going to win, but you know, but yeah, Philip Hergovich to me is a good win for anybody. But I feel you, Ty. I know you were never really sold on Philip Hergovich, so I'm not mad at anybody who thinks differently. And Jarrell Baby Miller, I give him a lot of credit because to me, that was Daniel Dubois. I ain't gonna say his coming out party, but that was like his coming of age. You know what I'm saying? So I think that was just like how Team Slime said that Ricky Burns was a big fight for Bud, like a big deal. I agree. You have some fights that are pivotal in your career. And I think that Miller was like, you know, even with their back and forth with the spanking and stuff like that, I'm going to be your daddy. What he said? I'm going to spank you like a baby. I'm going to spank you like your daddy. You might, whatever he said. I don't remember what he said. But it was just like a coming out party for Dubois. So I give him credit for that. But I feel it. I understand if anybody doesn't. Which fight you watching now? I'm watching the Christian and Billy card. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know these boys' names. Stephen Butler and MACIEJ. I think that's who this fighting right now. Is this MACIEJ? No, it's Guerrero. It's Guerrero. Excuse me. It's Guerrero and Sandy Masood is a dude. Oh, I thought I said what? This got to be wrong. Oh no, I'm watching Masood, Sandy Masood and Guerrero. I was damn sure looking for a woman. My bad. You got Butler to win? In my opinion, Usyk is the greatest boxer of all time. Do you think that's a reasonable take? I don't think so, no. Greatest of all time? No. I don't think he's the greatest of all time. I mean, but hey, do I think it's reasonable? Okay, so yeah, do I think it's reasonable? I think it's reasonable. And especially depending on when you started watching boxing. You know what I'm saying? So do I think it's reasonable? Yeah, I mean, he's 2-time undefeated while doing it. There's nothing unreasonable about thinking Inoue, Bud, or Usyk is the greatest of all time. I disagree. Do I think it's reasonable? Yeah, I think so. I'm not really a gatekeeper of boxing like that or an elitist, man. If he strikes your fancy, yeah, it's not like you said. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's not like you said Ryan Garcia is the greatest of all time or something like that. That'd have been preposterous. You know what I'm saying? But Usyk, yeah. I mean, I disagree, but I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad, especially depending on when you started watching boxing and stuff like that. Usyk's been on a phenomenal run, man. I mean, like I said, I disagree, but yeah, I don't even think he's the best heavyweight of all time, let alone the best boxer of all time. But you know, I think he's definitely up there in that conversation, especially if he beats Dubois again. He's definitely up there in that conversation. Like I'll put it like this: I would say Usyk might be, if he beats Dubois right now, he's top 10 heavyweight of all time. I think I would have to think about it and name like 10, but I would think Usyk is top 10. Maybe even top 5. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not mad at anybody. I disagree, but who's the greatest of all time for me? You too freaky. Hey, shout out to my guy Clone in the building. Big member in the building. My brother Clone in here. Y'all like, up, and subscribe if you new. If not, me and Keyshawn gonna run down. If not, me and Keyshawn gonna run down and talk to him. You know, Keyshawn about that life now. You know, Keyshawn about that life, man. How you watching Wilder versus Herndon? Be okay, Brian. Yeah, man. Of all time, that's deep. Yeah. I think great. I think that's a little. I think that's a bit of a reach, but I'm gonna say like this though. I'm not mad at anybody who thinks Bud is the greatest of all time. Like I said, I disagree, but I'm not mad. I will say this though: if Bud beats Canelo, boy, Bud, okay now. If Bud beats Cinnamon, bruh, Bud might be up there, bro. He may not be the greatest of all time as a number 1, but he definitely top 3 for sure. He's in that conversation. I'll tell you that right now. He moved up to 168 and beat the face of boxing, the man. Shit. But right now, you know, I mean, I got Floyd over them. I still got Manny Pacquiao over them. You know, I got the guy right here sitting to my right over them, Muhammad Ali. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace. Sugar Ray Robinson, Sugar Ray Leonard, Roberto Duran. You know what I'm saying? Julio Cesar Chavez. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how old you are. I'm not old enough for this guy, but Rocky Marciano, I wouldn't be mad at anybody saying that. You know, so there's a lot of names, man. Lennox Lewis, to me, Lennox Lewis is the best heavyweight. That's my guy right there. I don't think Usyk is better than Lennox Lewis, Ali. But yeah, I mean, hey, man, people beg to differ, man. We all have things that, you know, we all have our preferences. We all have people that we may relate to or we like, you know, for whatever reason. So it's always, that's the beauty of GOAT talk, right? It's always debatable, man. Look, as dominant as great as Michael Jordan is, he's not the definitive GOAT, right? I think Michael Jordan is a GOAT, but some people think LeBron. Some people think Kareem. You know what I'm saying? Some people think Larry. Some people think Magic. Some people think Bill Russell, Wilt Chamberlain. You know what I'm saying? So Shaq Diesel, rest in peace, Kobe Bryant. So it's always a good conversation. Some make more sense than others now. Sometimes people be wilding. You know what I'm saying? You can't come out here and tell me, gosh dang, the greatest of all time is Paul George. And I say, yeah, you wilding. But, you know, there's some acceptable answers, and I think Usyk is an acceptable answer. Bud over Floyd if he beats Canelo. Ooh, Patrick, that's interesting, bro. Now you cooking with grease, Patrick. Bud over Floyd if he beats Canelo. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. He said, what's good, Duck? I mean, clone. He said, what's good, Duck? I mean, clone. Oh man, do I think Jake Paul's a face of boxing? Hell no, stop it. Jake Paul the face of boxing?
What?
No, sir. The face of boxing is Canelo, bro. Stop it. The second and third face of boxing, whichever order you want, I don't know, is between Gervonta Tank Davis and Anthony Joshua. But the number one guy in boxing, as far as the face of boxing, is Canelo. No question. Number 2 and number 3 is AJ and Tank, whatever order you want to put them in. That's just a fact. Look at what they do in the as far as revenue generation, the economics of boxing. Jake Paul is doing very good for the sport, though. You know what I'm saying? Especially for women's boxing. One time for the ladies, Jake Paul's holding them down. You know what I'm saying? But as far as being the face of boxing, not even close. 2018 Guerrero, shout out to my guy, Team Slime. Jake Paul is the best YouTuber of all time. It be some names people just say to sound cool or different. That's true too, Ty. That's true too. That's true too. You ain't lying about that. Round number 3, man. That's a great question, man. Patrick, I gotta think about that, bro. Because I don't want to answer that impulsively, right? Because impulsively I want to say no, especially considering that Floyd already beat Canelo. But this is a different sentiment now. This is a better sentiment, I would say. He might have his own, you know, the sentiment that Floyd fought was too young and too green. The sentiment that Bud's gonna fight may be too old and on the decline, a little bit too slow. That's what people are gonna say, right? Especially if he wins. I disagree with both. I give Floyd all the credit, and I'm gonna give Bud all the credit if he wins. But those are things that people are gonna say. So neither one of them fought a peak Canelo, but if they both beat him, man, I don't know, man. I would say Bud's is more impressive. I would say Bud's is more impressive as far as beating Canelo, but you know, he still got Floyd, still got Sugar Shane Mosley on his resume. You know what I'm saying? He still got Oscar De La Ponte on his resume. He still got Jose Luis Castillo. Rest in peace, Diego Corrales. You know what I'm saying? He still got Zab Super Judah. You know, Floyd got too much, bro. That's too much pressure. So impulsively, I would say no. But I would have to think about it, man, you know, because Floyd never been undisputed. And that's something, too. You know, to me, that's the highest achievement that you can reach, that you can obtain in boxing. And Bud did it twice. So while Bud didn't fight as many champions and definitely didn't fight as many Hall of Famers as Floyd, he did do something great as in hitting undisputed twice, man. So, you know, neither Floyd nor Pacquiao did that, you know. So it's always give and take. That's why we love these conversations, because there's no one path to greatness, bro, and nothing in life. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't blow up until they're 50. Some people blow up when they're 20 and they lose it. You know what I'm saying? Never get it back. You know what I'm talking about? Some people have a short time span where they can't be touched, like Roy Jones. You know what I'm saying? Some people say that Roy Jones is the greatest boxer at his prime, at his peak of all time, but he didn't stay at his peak for that long. You know what I'm saying? Floyd had longevity. You know what I'm saying? So there's always different ways to be successful, man. Look at Denzel. Denzel been great since he touched the big screen. I'm talking about thespians now. And look at that Liam Neeson dude. He's an action hero. He's 60. How you become an action hero in your 60s? You know, but it's just people got different paths, man. So you know, I know that's a little bit different, but you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that there's no one path to success, bro, or you know, or greatness. That's why it's debatable. It's always fun to debate, as long as you don't get too invested in these people. You know, it's all I love these debates. Selling in an arena ain't the same as selling in a stadium. Ask your favorite rapper. Bang bang. That's a fact though. AJ over Tank is not close as when Gas Tank ever been. He called him Gas Tank. That's crazy. Ever been stadium status. Canelo does stadiums. Arrow packed out AT&T, but not Tank. That's hey. But Tank can fight anybody. You know what I'm saying? Well, Canelo can't do. You know, but do a Tank out there. You know what I'm talking about? Tank doing it with anybody now. And he's still doing it, you know. Shout out to Aerospace. I think Aerospace would still be doing it if it wasn't for, you know, his out the ring things and his loss to Bud. But I want to see Bear Rodriguez stepping up with names. He said, I want to see Nakatani. I want to see Bear Rodriguez stepping up with names like Nakatani in a way. Shakur #1 pound for pound right now. Oh yeah, you wildin'. Oh yeah, you wildin', bro. Patrick says, I disagree, Patrick. You know you my boy, but I gotta disagree. I think Ben Rodriguez is doing right by fighting Fumuledi Kafus. Remember we were talking about this in the morning show, right? I like unifications, and maybe I might be a victim of that, but I think Bam Rodriguez is doing what he's supposed to do. He has 2 other champions in his division at 115 junior bantamweight that are undefeated just like him. You feel me? So I think he should handle business there first. And then worry about moving up a weight division to fight Nakatani or 2 weight divisions to fight Inoue. So I'm cool with Bam Rodriguez not being there yet. But I do have a problem with that being said, that he's so high on the pound for pound list. I don't think he should be that high. Shout out to the American Bam Rodriguez, undefeated champion. But you got Fumalele Cafu, who's the South African champion for the WBO. You got the Argentine champion, Puma Martinez, for the WBA, right? IBF is vacant right now, 115. So you have 2 other undefeated champions in your division that need to be set straight, you know. And Fumalele Cafu, they're about to fight for unification. So we'll see that momentarily, right? You know, imminently they're going to fight. Less than a month, so we're going to get some straightening in there on, you know. So I think Bam Rodriguez is doing the right thing. I don't think we need to rush him. But I do think people need to chill with putting him on number 3 pound for pound, number 4 pound for pound. Because like you said, Patrick, he hasn't fought Inoue or Nakatani yet. Who do you have in your top 10 pound for pound? I got Bud, Usyk, Inoue, Bivol, Tank, Beterbiev, Boots, Nakatani, David Benavidez, and probably Shakur. Sometimes I have Oscar Collazo. Sometimes I have Kenshiro Taraji. It depends. Sometimes I have Daniel Dubois. So, but I will go with those 10 I just named. Not necessarily in order, but those 10. Did I say Cinnamon? Did I say Cinnamon? If I didn't say Cinnamon, take out Shakur and put Cinnamon in there. Tank fight anybody but Shakur. I'm asleep. Oh my goodness, big hands. Big hands. Praying for a Wilder KO so he can get back to big time boxing. I shout out to you, Aaron. I don't know, man. I'm a little worried for Deontay, man. I think Deontay Wilder should retire. But yeah, if he gets a dub, that's good. Get him back on track. And he got no name on his resume. That's what I mean. He is ranked like top 5 pound for pound. Yeah, and it's crazy, Patrick. Exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong. He does have some names, all right. Ron Francisco Estrada is a good name, but then you realize that he's older. You know, he does. I agree with you, Patrick. I think that he has names. He just has older names, right? He got guys that are mostly older. I mean, Sonny Edwards was a good win. You know, saying shout out to him. He beat the undefeated Sonny Edwards. But yeah, man. Juan Francisco Estrada older. Pedro Guevara even was a little bit older. So yeah, I agree with you, man. I think he's ranked too high. But if you got him in top 10, I don't mind top 10, like 10 or 9 or something. But I'd be seeing him ranked number 3 to 4 or 5. Like, what are you talking about, bro? How can you put Bam Rodriguez over Canelo or Bam Rodriguez over Bivol? Like, I seen him over Bivol and Canelo and Tank, and like, bro, stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. Now, if he gets unified now, okay, bet. Now you can put him over there. That's cool. But man, you know, there's 2 undefeated champions in his division right now on his watch. In fact, Puma Martinez was unified. He just dropped the He dropped the IBF belt when he went to go rematch Kazuto Ioka. So really, he wasn't even the most accomplished champion in his division. And they got him number 4. Like, bro, we can't go off the eye test, bro. Yes, he looks good. He looks dominant, yes. But he has to do that, like Patrick said, against, come on now, what are we talking about, bro? You got to do it. You got to prove it, man. We go off merit. You know what I'm talking about? Not just how you look. There's a lot of fighters that look great. Edgar Berlanga looked great for his first 16 fights. He knocked out 16 people in the first round. You don't get more greater than that. So he should have been number 1 pound for pound then? Freak out of here, bro. You got to be somebody of worth. Do you think Dave Benavidez is all talk, or would he actually fight Bivol? No, I think he'll fight those guys. He said, no, I didn't say Alvarez, my bad. Yeah, my bad. He said, no, you didn't say Alvarez, but now that you did, I concur to appreciate it. Yeah, it might have slipped my mind. I meant to say Canelo. You know, that's I definitely got Cinnamon up there. Gotta have my boy Cinnamon on there. I actually have Cinnamon like number 5. So if I'm not gonna put them all in order, but if I'll put my first 5 in order, my first 5 is Bud, Usyk, Inoue, Cinnamon, and then Bivol. I know some people say, how you put Cinnamon over Bivol? Bivol beat Cinnamon. Yeah, but Bivol beat Cinnamon when Cinnamon moved up to 175. You know what I'm saying? So I think that means people forget that. People act like Canelo wasn't daring to be great when he fought Bivol. He was. Now you can say, people say, oh, Bivol was a cherry pick gone wrong. It's like, bro, how can you cherry pick a guy that's a weight class above you, bro? Like people just be crazy, man. Like, oh, I don't get it, man. Friday night fights, and that's what it's looking like. Average. Shout out to my guy, Average, someone in the building. What's good, brother? Shout out to Dana Dane being in concurrence. I appreciate you. And if you weren't, that's okay too. Top 5 most wanted fights you want to see in the coming future? Ooh, that's a good question. Hey, can I say fights that are, don't forget to smack that like button, y'all. Appreciate it. Can I say fights that I believe are unrealistic? Because I would love to see Canelo and Benavidez, but I don't think that's realistic. But yeah, I'm gonna give you top 5 fights that I want to see, but not all of them I believe are realistic. I want to see Tank versus Shakur. I want to see Cinnamon versus Benavidez. I want to see, and I'll say some that are realistic too. You know, I'm excited. I'm one of the few people that's still excited about Beterbiev and Bivol trilogy. I'm still excited for that. I want to see. Oh, I want to see Nakatani Inoue, and I'm gonna throw one. I'm gonna throw one out of left field on y'all ass. Guess what? I want to see Chantel Cameron versus Katie Taylor, because that's the trilogy that makes sense. Not Amanda Serrano versus Katie Taylor. Amanda Serrano's 0-2. The trilogy that makes sense for the women is Chantel Cameron and Katie Taylor. That's the 5th one I want to see. I'm gonna throw one out of left field on you. You know what I'm talking about? What you think about that? Who asked me that question? Mr. Grandy, what's good? Commander, what you feel about that? How you feel about that list? That's a fire ass list if I do say so myself. That's a fire list. Ain't that right, Ty? That's a fire list, Ty. Come on now. That's a fire list, bro. Stop playing with me, man. That's a pretty good list. Canelo Benavidez, Tank Shakur, Taylor Cameron, Nakatani Inoue, and Beterbiev and Bivol trilogy. Man, shit. I'll pull a 24-hour stream for that. Said Guerrero is winning so far, but his defense needs work. Thankfully, his opponent isn't punishing his mistakes. Yep. That's part of the development too, right? You know what I'm saying? That's why you progress steadily, man. You don't just hop in the fire. And which I think that's what Schofield is doing, man. He might be hopping in that fire a little bit too early with Tevin Farmer, but we'll see. Tevin Farmer hasn't had the best of luck lately anyway, so. Good round by both men. Good round. Serious question, chat. How do y'all rate pound for pound? Because me personally, I go by. Oh yeah, I'm not going there with you. Hey, good luck, chat. Hey, y'all on your own answer that question for Oster. Yeah, you're on your own. Good luck. I'm not going. What's the count looking like, Slime? 39-37 Guerrero. Give me an update, bro. Hey, doctor, I talked to Ness on TBV, and his AI said that James Buster Douglas was a elite fighter just because he beat Tyson. That's nonsense to me. Yep. What do you think, doctor? Please don't disappoint me. No, I don't think. Shout out to Buster Douglas. You know, that's an elite moment. that's a top 5 moment in boxing history. But no, that's why I tell people all the time. That's why I say so much, bro. It's like one fight could make you iconic. One fight can't make you a legend, bro. That's why I say it's the body of work. So likewise, if you lose one fight, that doesn't mean that your career is done. Errol Spence is still a Hall of Famer. I don't care how bad he got whooped by Terrence Bud Crawford. It's still one fight. You see what I'm saying? So if Terrence Bud Crawford loses to Canelo, he's still a Hall of Famer. Canelo loses to Bud, he's still a Hall of Famer. Canelo's going to look worse because it's a smaller guy. So people are going to be more harsh on him. I don't think if Canelo loses to Bud, I don't think he can any longer be considered one of the best Mexican fighters ever. You know, I think that goes back by default to Julio Cesar Chavez, but he's not all of a sudden a bum because he loses to Terrence Crawford. So just like one loss can't break you, one win can't make you a legend or elite. So no, hell no, Buster Douglas is not elite. He had an elite moment. Hell no, he's not elite. What? If he's elite, then what is Lennox Lewis? What is, you know what I'm saying? What is Ali? What is Klitschko? Come on, bro. It's body of work, man. One loss doesn't break you. One win doesn't make you, man. It could give you some momentum. Don't get me wrong. It can give you some momentum. It can make you iconic. It may make you a legend, bro. Thank you, Dr. Amen. Amen, Patrick Shaji. You know I ain't going to disappoint you, my brother. He said, I want to see Boots and Norman the best 2 in the sport. The best 2, like the best 2 in their division or the best 2 in the sport? Like the best, Brian Norman and Boots are the best in boxing? Bullshit! 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 That's crazy. Hey, shout out to you, bro. 49-46 Guerrero. Shout out to Team Slime. Y'all check out my boy Team Slime as well, man. Good dude right there. And he's an active amateur boxer, man. Check him out. Canelo isn't moving up to 175, especially not to fight no Benavidez, probably against Jake Paul. Yeah, I think he should leave 175 alone, especially at this current iteration of his career. He's talking about fighting Bivol again. He leave that alone. Leave Bivol alone. Leave Bivol, Beterbiev, leave him alone. Canelo will lose to Bud and still be the greatest Mexican. I don't know. You know, I think it's debatable. You know, for me, you know me, that's my guy, so I rock with him. But it's so funny because I had a question, man. Shout out to my guy Oster and shout out to my guy Ty, man. I ran this by Ty and Oster. I want to know y'all opinion on this. I said this, bro. I was just thinking, you know, from the morning show. Hey, I want to know Patrick's opinion on this too. You know, hey, you know what I think, bro? I think that Canelo and Bud have two fans. They have two fans that they did not anticipate. They have two people unexpectedly rooting for them. What if I told you that I think Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. is rooting for Bud to beat Canelo? And what if I tell you, out of self-preservation, Floyd Mayweather is rooting for Canelo to beat Bud? What y'all think about that? Because look, if Canelo beats Bud, then Floyd Mayweather's safe. He's like, his position at the throne for American boxing is solid. But if Terrence Crawford beats Canelo, boys look a little shaky. And if Canelo beats Bud, you know, then that just adds to the already deep conversation in regards to who's the greatest Mexican boxer of all time, you know. But if Bud beats Canelo, oh, Julio Cesar Chavez might get that thing back. Julio Cesar Chavez might be rooting for Bud to beat the hell out of Canelo. And Floyd might be rooting for Canelo to beat the hell out of Bud. I was just thinking about that, bro. I was like, hold on. I wonder who Floyd's really rooting for. I know in an interview, if they talk, you know, say if we talk and I go, hey, Floyd, who you rooting for? He gonna say Bud. If I go, Julio Cesar Chavez, who you rooting for? He gonna say Canelo. But I want to know in them back rooms when they eating dinner on a Sunday and you one of their best friends, I want to know when they ask them who they rooting for. That's when you really know who they rooting for. You know, give them a couple beers, give them a couple cervezas, give them a little drunk, and then ask them who they root for. Boy, it'll be very interesting. It'll be very interesting to hear their answers. I'll tell you that right now. It'll be very interesting to hear their answers. Close said, you're probably right, to be honest. I'm telling you. He said, bro, I believe you're right. You feel me, Patrick? You feel me, Patrick? Boy, Julio Cesar, JCC might be rooting for Bud, and Floyd might be rooting for Canelo. My guy, Oscar, my brother in the building. What's good, Oscar? Yes, sir. Big member in the building. Average, someone says, those are a few Mexican fighters prior to Chavez that have every right to be the best Mexican. Yeah. But can't go wrong with Chavez or Canelo. In my opinion, Salvador Sanchez, yeah. It's just unfortunately for Salvador Sanchez, rest in peace to him. You know, his window was so small, right? You know, shout out to Salvador Sanchez. But what he passed away at, what, 2023, if I'm not mistaken? And unfortunately, but you know, so we got to think about longevity as well. I know that's not fair to him, but it's like Biggie, right? It's like, I talk about this when we talk about rappers. It's like, yeah, Biggie and Pac are great, but you know, especially Biggie, you know, Biggie had what, 1.5 albums? He had one album before he passed, you know, and then he had like some other posthumously that came out, but he really only had like 1.5, 2 albums. How can you compare that to what Wayne is doing? You know what I'm saying? How can you compare that to what Jay-Z is doing? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, that one album was great and it's iconic, you know, but you got to look at body of work. You got to factor in longevity, you know what I'm saying? By hook or by crook, you know, it's not their fault, but at the same time, it's hard for me to put, you know, Wayne got like 30 years in the game. You feel me? So same with Salvador Sanchez. It's like, yeah, Julio Cesar Chavez, Canelo, you know, Canelo got 67 fights, bro. That's hard, bro. That's hard. It is fair. Thank you, Ty. Yeah, it's fair, bro. Longevity matters, bro. It's like, I mean, let's look, even basketball, right? Brandon Roy was that dude. Grant Hill was that dude. But Michael Jordan played for 17 seasons. LeBron's playing for 22 seasons. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you got to factor these things in, you know. Shout out to Roy Jones. Roy Jones' peak was phenomenal. You could argue Roy Jones had the best peak in boxing. You know, you could argue Manny Pacquiao had the best span. He had the best run for like a span of 8 fights. But you know what I'm saying? You got other people that were doing it for a long, you know what I'm saying, had a body of work, bro. That long period of time, you know, you got to factor that as well. But shout out to Salvador Sanchez. I'm not mad. You know, I would never say, oh, he doesn't deserve that distinction. No, that's not my place. I would never say that. You know, I respect it. But at the same time, it's like, Canelo got 67 fights, bro. 67. Who's the last person that had 60 fights? Vladimir Klitschko? Look how long he's been retired. Talking about he bringing his old Ichi-Grichi ass back. Listen now. Biggie better than Wayne based on Wayne's last shitty CD. But see, that's the thing though, Chloe. Wayne might have 1, 2, 3 shitty CDs, but he got like 3, 4, 5 good ones. You feel me? Shout out to Biggie. Biggie got one. You know what I'm saying? T.I. got like 5, a solid 5 good albums. You know what I'm saying? Every album from freaking, maybe you don't like I'm Serious, but you gotta like trap music. You gotta like Urban Legend. You gotta like T.I. versus T.I.P. You gotta like King. Come on now. So it's just like, yeah, man, of course it doesn't sound good to say, but if you really think about it, bro, it's like, you gotta think about longevity, man. Why you think it's so hard? You know, to me, Lauryn Hill is one of the most talented artists ever, but The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill, that's a fire album, but it's one. You know what I'm saying? I think if you want to argue what's the greatest album of all time, yeah, The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill could be up there. But if you want to talk about, you know, the duration of your career, now if you want to add her time with the Fugees, of course, you know, but you know, it's just hard to argue when Nicki Minaj got 8 albums. You feel me? It's hard. It's hard, bro. 68-65 in favor of Guerrero. Shout out to Team Slime. Doctor, these people, Pacquiao, Canelo, they are legend. Come on now. But I can't take out my mind that they pop dirty. That's a good. Hey, I'm not, bro. Hey, you know I like Canelo. That's my favorite fighter. If you don't like Canelo because he popped dirty, I'm not mad at you because that's a fact. Pacquiao, you know, he was very suspicious. So if you don't like, hey, I'm with you on that, you know, because there's fighters that I don't like when they pop dirty and stuff like that too. So I'm not mad. Everybody has a standard, you know, but for me, I thought it was different once that Canelo had initially 18 months banned, 1.5 years, then he took it to court and he proved that at least it was unintentional. You know what I'm saying? I think that's something that's at least admirable right there, you know, because look at Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia didn't take it to court because he knew what the freak was going on. He knew he was dirty than a some bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Dirty like draws, roar for 2 weeks straight. You know, he knew he was dirty. That's why he settled. You know, settling is not an admission of guilt, but it's definitely not a plea of innocence. You know, shout out to Alicia Bumgarner, shout out to Canelo. I always give them credit for taking it to court and standing on their foundation and standing on business and saying, hey, man, this is what happened. And they took it all the way to court. They took it as far as possible to the judicial system. And they proved that it was unintentional ingestion of it. So, you know, I got to factor that in as well. You know, sometimes things do happen. But I ain't gonna lie, Cinnamon looking a little shaky, baby, with gosh dang Jaime Munguia popping dirty with Reynoso. You know, Luis Nery affiliated with Reynoso, Ryan Garcia affiliated with Reynoso, Oscar Valdez affiliated with Reynoso. It's looking a little shaky, baby. So, you know, I'm not mad at that. Everybody got their own, you know what I'm saying? I can't defend that. Blaming on them tacos. Bing, bam, boom. Hey, man, tacos be hitting, bro. Shit, I'm trying to get some of them tacos, you feel me? You know what I'm talking about? Them vacas. Blaming on the beef. Nah, them draws was hanging outside in the back scrub board. I'm telling you, Thomas. Masood trying to come back. He better try harder. If Canelo loses, we know he off that horse meat. Caballo carne. Yeah, I got to go feed my dog after this fight. Actually, a little late too. He probably out there mad at me. He said them jaws was hanging on the wire outside in the back. Oh man, y'all ain't shit, man. Facts. Lomachenko is talked about as great, and he don't have the body of work or accolades to be great. Talk to him, Oscar. People hold his early death against it, but to me, that's what put him ahead for what he was able to do at the age of 23. That's my perspective. No, I'm not mad at that. Like I said, I'm not mad at that average. Floyd said in an interview, Canelo was one of the easiest fights. Yeah, he definitely said that. I think he said that because he thinks Crawford going to lose. Well, to be fair, Floyd said that before. He said that before the Crawford and Canelo fight was made. But yeah, nah, you're right, dog. Yeah. Because if he said Canelo, he made Canelo look easy and Bud mess around and lose, then you gonna lose to somebody I thought was easy. Bud got 250 rounds, but Canelo got like over 500. Yeah. I mean, Bud got 41 fights. That's a lot too. Don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? Bud got a lot of fights too. It's so funny people talk about, oh, he only fights once a year. He doesn't fight often. Well, you know, he still has more fights than Usyk anyway. You know, close to as many fights as them combined. So it's funny how people talk about things, but they don't tell the whole story. Usyk ain't even in the 30s yet with his fights. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Usyk though. I like him, but you know, it's just funny how people talk about certain things and they omit certain elements as well. Usyk got 23 fights. Boy, got 41 of them things. 77, 75, Guerrero. Appreciate it, brother. Excuse me. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh, shoot. Let me go feed my dogs real quick. I'll be right back. Let me go feed my dog. I'll be right back. I'm going to run this ad on y'all.
Yo, Doc here from your favorite boxing channel, Dr. Boxing Talk. And I want to officially welcome you as a member to the Boxing Talk family, aka BTF. So I want to thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated, and this channel is nothing without you. So what do you get? Well, there's a multitude of perks that you get access to, like special member shoutouts when you enter the chat, and some other additional alerts. Not to mention these fire emojis. Get access to emojis like the GOAT, the GOAT, the face of boxing, the legend, the Ayo, and the no diddy. Not to mention, you know, the GTD chain. You got to bring them out, and it wouldn't be the same if we forgot about
These biscuits and
and so many more. Not to mention, if you subscribe to some of the highest tier levels, you get to do things like pick the topic of discussion, and you get to have your very own emote. Yes, your ugly mug will be featured on the channel by yours truly. It's just another way for me to give back to my most loyal supporters. And of course, there's even more additional perks than that. But most importantly, you'll get the satisfaction of knowing you're a key, essential, imperative part to keep us going and growing. You know, we get the hustle off the muscle. So it's important that we rock together, you know? And remember, God is good all the time, and God is good. And you know that we prioritize facts over feelings, so that's why you rock with us. So big salute from Dr. Boxing Talk, and yeah, can't wait to see you in the next stream. Thank you for the support.
If I tell you I'm good, probably you will say I'm boasting. But if I tell you I'm no good, you know one line.
Yes, sir. I had to grab me my ice cream too. I forgot I got me some ice cream. That's why I work out so much, chat, because I ain't. Well, I don't be eating right. Well, no, that's not true. I do eat. I eat pretty good. Pretty healthy, you know what I'm saying? I don't eat too badly. But I got my vices. Cookies and got staying ice cream, man. Tenth and final round, man. What we looking like? 77, 75 Guerrero. Masood making it interesting. Shout out to my guy George, the last Patriot, dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter.
these biscuits and
Appreciate that, my brother. He said, what's stronger, Clabo steak or Carrefour pork? I don't know, man. You got to tell me. I don't know, bro. 86, 85, girl. Ooh. Masood tried to make a comeback, huh? I don't know, George. What's your opinion? Clenbuterol? Or I don't know, man. Hopefully these boxers ain't on none of that stuff. You ain't lying, Ty. Ty said Mr. Trainer of the Year, aka Robert Garcia, better cool it. Yeah, I saw some interview talking about you know I rock with Robert Garcia, man. I like Robert Garcia. Since he had Mikey Garcia, his brother, since he had what's my boy's name? What's my boy's name? Man, I can't think of his name right now. Bam, not Bam Rodriguez, but oh man, what's his name, bro? Brandon Rios. When you had Brandon Rios, I rock with Robert Garcia, but he been talking, he been chirping a lot in regards to Boots. He wilding. Hopefully that could be a Matchroom versus Golden Boy card. Or something. I don't know. Ja Pataya versus Zerdo. Boots versus Virgil. Andy Cruz versus Schofield, if Schofield could win. Some good fights now. Come on now. Say you want some ice cream, your strict diet. Hey, man, you got to get it in for your strict diet start now, my boy. You got to get you right, man. You got to get it in, my boy. Yeah, feel me? I eat ice cream almost. I eat too much. I eat ice cream too much, bro. I ain't gonna lie. At least 3 times a week, maybe 4. Got Arroyo packed up, true. Got Ramirez packed up, true. Got Pina packed up, true. That's the thing, though. It wouldn't even bad. It wouldn't be bad if Rayo just lost to Gary Anton Russell or Ramirez just lost to Devin Haney. They got smoked. No bueno. They got clapped. I'm talking about you could argue they didn't win 1 round between them in 24 rounds. Rayo versus Gary Anton Russell and Ramirez versus Haney. 24 rounds. You could argue they didn't win 1 round. Damn. Even though I gave Ramirez 1 round against Haney. I don't think I gave Rayo 1 round against Gary Anton. Ooh, they fighting. Ooh, here Masood in trouble. Ooh, stop it. Hey, Guerrero came with a clutch win right there. That was a Kobe clutch win. I'm glad they stopped. That was a good stoppage, man, because Buddy was getting hurt. And he had his hands down. That was a good stoppage. Shout out to Guerrero. Shout out to Masood, though, too, man. Old Sandy was trying to fight back. Yeah, he was out. Yeah, he was out. Yeah, that was a good stoppage, man. I was like, stop it. That's what I'm saying, stop it, because, yeah, he was out. You hit him with that. What you say about my mama facts? You hit him with that.
Nigga, you's a bitch.
He said, who was Robert's last fight to get a W besides Virgil? Ooh. But there was clowning, folks was clowning Derek Shady side-eye James on facts, DJ. Yep. Wait, Bam Rodriguez. Maybe Bam Rodriguez, Ty? Bam Rodriguez is Robert Guerrero. Yeah, Robert Garcia's fight. So I would say probably Bam and Virgil, yeah. And Bam was a minute ago, too, because that was against Pedro Guevara, right? That was on the Boots card, right? That was a minute ago. Yeah, that was a minute ago. You're right. Murataya. Is Murataya, I think Robert Garcia trains Murataya, right? Maybe it's a coach. Maybe he's not the head trainer, though. I don't know. I know his dad has. I know Murataya's dad trains him too, but I think Robert Garcia is a head trainer. I don't know. I know Murataya works out in Garcia's gym. He said punch the die out his beard. Now he great. He got 20 fights in the state. Only 6 of them be actually winning. Yeah. Chill on, no Roberto, man. Garcia's with Murataya. Appreciate it, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eye on Guerrero. Wade did not show any quit. Who was that little kid? Was that Sandy's son or something? He looked sad. Was that the Sandy guy's son? How you gonna go show his kid on his dad that just lost? If I'm asking, I don't know though. I can't hear it. Can't say that about Bozy though. Trying to think. When's the last time we see a Bozy? Is Khalil Cole Bozy's fighter? I know he be at the gym, but I don't know. Is Khalil Cole his fighter? I about to say that's probably the last time I can remember him having a fighter lose. Fulton won. Of course, Boots is winning. Andy Cruz is winning. O'Shea Jones winning. Say Guerrero sucks. Damn. Damn. What up, Slim Reaper? He be present, but it's not his fighter? Okay. Plot twist. It says, give my friend Noah for that win representing SWK. Hey, I don't know what that means, but salute to them. Hey, chat, what's the name fighting too, huh? What's that dude name? Avius Griffin? He fighting tomorrow, ain't it? On the Jake Paul card. I'm interested in that fight. I'm good, my brother. I'm good, King. I'm good. I can't complain, bro. Hopefully you're good as well, man. How are you? Cole's head trainer is KC. Appreciate it, Trufo. Yeah, he fights tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. Did it start? Did what start? Tyrell. Did what start? The what? If you asked about the Wilder card, no. That doesn't start till 9 o'clock. We're watching the Christian and Billy card. You well? That's good to hear, brother. I'm well as well. Oh, they're sticking around our account. AJ. What y'all talking about? Oh, Oscar said Prime versus Prime. Who wins? AJ or Wilder? Wilder, bro. Stop playing. Wilder, man. Wilder undercard is on. Appreciate it. I have a question, chat. That's a good question, though, Oscar. I have a question, chat. Why does it matter? And I'm honestly asking because it doesn't matter to me. AJ by destruction. Y'all tripping. Wilder by devastation. You tripping. But let me ask y'all something, chat. If you're not a promoter or you're not a manager, why does it matter where the fight is at on the card? And the reason why I ask this is because I see people mad that Floyd Schofield versus Tevin Farmer isn't higher on the card. Bitch, if you go and watch the card, why does it matter? Like, they're good fights. You got Raul Curio versus somebody. I can't remember. You got Avius Griffin versus somebody. I don't remember. And you got Zerto versus Dorticos. And then you got Jake Paul versus Chavez. I mean, maybe you weren't going to... Did you not want to watch the other guys, maybe? And you just want to watch Schofield and then go into the Zerto fight? I don't know. Maybe that's the case, but I don't really understand it. Like, why did... Like, I see that a lot of times. I see a lot of people complaining where the fight is on the card. Now, would you plan on just watching that fight and then leaving and then... I mean, watching that fight in the main event, maybe? I don't know. Like, I understand if you're talking about, like, a prelim or something. Ouch. Like, if you're mad about a fight being on the prelims, I get that. But it's on the main card. It's just like, it's just not number 2. It's like number 3 or 4 or something like that. I don't get why that bothers people. I saw a lot of people complain about Schofield and Tevin Farmer being too low. It's on BLK Prime. I'm not watching it, though. I'm watching the ESPN card right now. I'm watching the Christian and Billy and Sulecki undercard. I don't know why I don't know any fighters on this wild. That's why I'm not watching it, Mr. Grandy. Yeah, I don't know any fighters on the undercard. That's why I'm not watching. That's why I'm watching Christian and Billy and Sulecki. I don't know, but I also really don't care because I'm gonna watch the whole card. That's how I feel too, Oscar. Exactly. But I guess if you don't want to watch the whole card, I guess. So remember said the fighters don't appreciate it. Yeah, I'm watching the ESPN Plus card. Because this is the guy that they call Tank 2.0, John Arobio. You know, Jersey Vargas, John Arobio, and Carmel Moten are all Tank 2.0s. That's what they call him. So John Arobio, I want to see him. He's in the ring right now. This woman's like 50 years old and still boxing. Granny fighting back, though. Hey, man, Granny got them paws, man. Stop playing, man. Granny put that belt to ass, boy. Granny, take them dentures out, you gonna be in trouble, my boy. Don't forget to smack that like button. Yeah, man. Oh man. Maybe the folks don't want to watch Jake Paul, that's why they're complaining. But even still, that's all the more reason why it doesn't matter what portion of the card it's on. Then just watch the Schofield, whether it's on early or late. Watch the Schofield fight and then stop watching. You know what I'm saying? But I see people complain about that. People complain about what's the name too, being the Shakur fight being too low on the card during the Beterbiev one. I see quite a few people complain about the location of fighters of certain fights on the cards. Not location, the position, I should say. To this day. To this day. What fights next? John Arobio versus Zolt Osadan. I don't give a damn where it is on the card as long as it's happening. Me too, bro. I don't care, bro. However, in my case, living in the UK, the earlier it is, the better. True. Yeah, because you 5 hours. Main cards usually at 5 a.m. I feel I know you're paying when they're in Japan or Australia. Oh man, I know you're paying. But yeah, for you it happens far more often for you than it does for me. Because even the fights in the UK, it'd be what, like 8 or 9 for you. It'd be like 2 or 3 for me. So. Are you 5 hours or 6 hours? So it could be like 3 or 4 for me. I don't know, Unity. I have no clue. I have no clue, Kendrick. I don't know. But that's why I say it's just boxing fan, bro. They just everything, bro. Everything's a complaint, bro. Everything, bro. Like a bunch of bitches, bro. Everything is a complaint, dog. No matter what, bro. It could be everything. Nothing could be good enough, dog. Everything's a complaint, bro. There's always something to complain about. It's like, geez, bro. He said, yep, like Tank says. I got you. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right, y'all better tune in, man. This one might end quickly, y'all. John Arobio. They call him Tank 2.0. Mini Tank. Right, exactly. He was a nobody, exactly. Now they want him to be on the top of the bill. Double jab. Ooh, that was a nice body shot with the right hand from Arobio. I don't like how Ozadon moving a little bit. He moving a little bit too. I don't like his stance either. He look uncomfortable. John Arobio looks very confident. Solid. Coming forward in the high guard. Ooh, he's swinging a little wild right there with that right hand to the body. Ooh, he got Ozadon pinned against the ropes. Letting them hands go. Starting off with a jab. Shout out to Arobio. That's good. Ooh, nice right hook. Then a right hook to the body coming from Ozadon. That mean 1-2 put Ozadon down. Oh my goodness. That landed like a bomb too. He didn't want that pressure. You could tell. It looked like he got hit and thought about it and then went down. Nah, Deontay's not next, Cloud. Nice 1-2 from Arobio again. Oh, that uppercut. You saw that right uppercut snuck in there. Another stiff jab right there. That was a Klitschko jab right there. Jamal Charlo jab right there. Ozadon is fighting back, though. Coming in with a straight left hand. Arobio swinging wildly with the hook. Yeah, I don't like this man. I don't like this man's lack of stability, man. He got a lot of instability. Ozadon, that is. Nice jab to the body from Arobio. Ozadon trying to fight back, but not being too effective. He's a live dog, though. We got to give that to him. Robio's opening up when he wants to, digs to the body. I love that. When you invest in the basement, always got to go downstairs. Robio looking good, though, you know. I mean, maybe that's not saying much against his opponent, but ooh, nice left hook to the body. That's gonna stack up. That's gonna add up. Oh my gosh, that straight right hand. Oh, right hook. Oh, what the? Oh Lord, why the referee ain't? Oh no, you. Yo, protect yourself at all times, brother. But hey, man, the ref should have did something, bro. Looked like he wanted the ref to say something. The ref ain't say nothing. Hey, yo, it looked like he wanted the ref to say something. The ref ain't say not a thing. That dude look like Triple H. Mikey, why he did him like that, Mikey? Mikey Enriquez, bro. Why he did him like that, bro? Get him an ambulance, I'm telling you. He said, leave the ref out of that. He got knocked the freak out. He said, leave the ref out of that. Nah, bro. That's the ref, bro. He said, leave the ref. He got knocked the freak out.
You got knocked the fuck out, man. Give me my goddamn money.
Oh, man. Shout out to Osanda. Shout out to Osadon, sorry. Now Robio's too much. I'm telling you, bro. I told y'all they call that boy Robio Tank Part 2. Damn. That thing was hot. Picante en la cocina. That thing was spicy in the kitchen. The fuck is that? He said, round one, knockout, bing, bam, boom. No, I got you, bro. Don't even trip. You know what I'm saying? Big member in the building. Hit him with that bing, bam, boom. Yeah, you see, he had to give him the hip action. You saw he put the little hip in it. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know where John Robio's from. I'm not sure, Patrick. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Yes, sir, Mikey. He got hit in the body so hard he couldn't raise his hands. Hey, man. Hey, shout out to Ozadon, man. You know, shout out to John Ozadon. He tried, you know, it just wasn't enough. Shout out to Robio, man. He did his thing. He definitely lived up to his name right there. Said why the bogus guys didn't have no water, ice cream. They had to get candy. Dang. I hate that, bro. You go somewhere, you expect something and they ain't got it. $14-0 with 12 knockouts. I didn't know he had 14 fights. I thought he had less than 10. Body shot froze him. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Why he looked at the ref? Bro, hey, Kendrick, bro, why he look at the ref like the ref was supposed to say something? Bro, he looked at the ref so convincingly, I thought something happened, bro. He fooled me because I thought the ref. I was like, why the ref ain't say something? Because you know I can't hear it, bro. So I thought maybe the ref said something, and then the guy stopped and looked at him, and he ain't say nothing again. Like he ain't. So I didn't know that the ref ain't say nothing because the way he looked at the ref, like he got hit in the body, bro. And he looked at the ref like that ain't supposed to happen. Like you gonna let him hit me like that? That's why I thought the ref was supposed to step in. It was like Wilder 2.0. He trying to pull the Usyk facts. How do you bet on boxing fights? What's up, Pedal? You got to bet on I don't know where you live, but I'm in Florida, so I could only bet on Hard Rock Cafe. So it depends on your state. I don't know what they allow in your respective state or your country, wherever you're at. But I'm in Florida, the United States, so I have to bet online on I can only use Hard Rock Bet. That man looked at him like, what the hell? He went down in slow motion in the Matrix on him. I'm telling you. Hit the whole Keanu Reeves numbers. That's Beterbius coach? Yeah, I saw that. Excuse me. I saw that. I was going to say he might be from, because I saw the Colombian flag, Patrick. I was going to say that. I was say I saw the Colombian flag, but I wasn't sure. I was going to say he might be from Colombia. I saw the Colombian flag. You saw the dude raise the Colombian flag in the crowd. But I was like, I just still didn't want to assume. But that makes sense. I saw the Colombian flag in there. Colombianito. Hey, no problem, Pedal. My pleasure. Yeah, I have to use Hard Rock Betting. That's the only one I can use in Florida. They be hating. They say, oh, you gonna get this money, you gotta go through us. They ain't gonna tell me where I can gamble. Disrespectful. You were speaking French? I don't know. I don't have the volume up, because if I put the volume up, then I get copyright, because then y'all would hear it through my mic. So I could make out some stuff, but I didn't hear what he was saying. Supporter was good. He said Robio's a problem at 140. Right now I'm looking at this commercial for Ironheart. I'm so disappointed, dog. I'm gonna tell you why. I don't like TV shows, bro. I thought she was gonna get a movie. I did not know she was gonna get a TV show, bro. I can't watch that. I can't watch TV shows, chat. That's too much time. I give you 2 hours. Gonna be go to the movies and take my behind back home and get back to doing what I was doing. Ain't got time to be watching an hour show every week. Ain't got time, man. So I'm gonna miss that one, unfortunately. I was looking forward to it too. Oh well. It bees like that sometimes. Jack, yeah, I can't even do DraftKings though, where I'm at. Yeah, try DraftKings though, Pedal. Yeah, I can't use DraftKings. Like I said, I'm. Florida residents are exclusive. I can only gamble exclusively on Hard Rock. We are limited, as far as I know. Yeah, I have my 2 of my professors from college that I studied under for my master's and my PhD. They're from Colombia, Bogota, Medellin, and Bogota. I was so mad because I was supposed to work on a project there for the ONR for Office of Naval Research. And then they were going to send me down there, but then they changed the scope of the project at the last second, man. And I still worked on the project, but it wasn't necessary for me to go down there. I was so mad, bro. I was ready, boy. Hey, I had me a little car. I had me a couple John Robios running around. You know what I'm talking about? It might be for the best. You never know, man. When God closes the door, you never know what could have happened, what he might have saved me from. But boy, I'm finna go down and act that gosh dang fool down there, boy. I'd have been there, boy. You feel me, Mike? You feel me? I'd have been in Medellin, boy. I'd have been meddling in Medellin, you know what I'm talking about? By the mess around and got kidnapped. I said, got your grown ass kidnapped. That's crazy. Oscar said, if that prospect ain't in the Grand Prix, don't want to hear about him. Carlos Uchia is a true Colombian. Talk to him. Talk to him, Oscar. I don't know, man. What you feel about that, though, Oscar? I don't know about the Grand Prix. I like it, but I feel like it might be. I know I might sound a little soft, but the Grand Prix might be too hard, bro. A lot of these guys, like, don't get me wrong, it's exciting. I love the Grand Prix, but they might be fast tracking them, bro. Like going through and having easier matchups is like a kind of like a rites of passage, kind of. You know, it's like it helps with your development too. You know, in your progression, you going in there fighting another guy just as good as you, when you could do that later on and get top dollar. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too soft, but the Grand Prix might be too much, bro. Might be too much. But yeah, Carlos Uchia is nice though. I like him. Shout out to him. I remember that Javier Herrera. Yep, the Cuban who called Shakur. Yep, haven't seen him for a while. Remember that celebration? Yeah, Javier Herrera. Yeah, man. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, he when did he fight? What was his last fight, Patrick? Like at the beginning of this year, around like January, right? At the beginning. Yeah, he should be due for a fight soon. Then he's pretty young, so he's like what, 22 years old. He said, "Oh, you mess around with the mamacita? Hey." Yeah, you know I like them all, man. You know, I don't discriminate when it comes to the, you know. That's my vice right there, man. I ain't really got too much of a preference when it comes to my ladies. I like them all shapes, all shades and sizes. Like if Turkey give you $100 million budget for a fight, location, promotion, what the car? Ooh, 100 M, bro. I don't even know. Too focused. Apparently, Terrence Crawford getting 100 for this fight alone, and Canelo getting 200. So I can't afford to do that. But if he gave me 100 M's, ooh, the location got to be Vegas. We got to go to Vegas. Got to, because that's a fight hub. So, you know, I think that'll help me too. At my first time of planning an event, people already expect the fight to be in Vegas, so people going to show up. I just got to figure out the card now, so that makes my time easier. So Vegas, boom. Promotion. I'm a homer, bro. I got to go with PBC. You know what I'm talking about? I got to go with PBC. I might, you know what I'm saying? I might trickle a little Matchroom in there. I might trickle a little, you know, I rock with Matchroom too. So I might trickle a little Matchroom in there because, you know, Eddie Hearn gonna put on. You know, he gonna promote. Oscar gonna promote too, but Oscar gonna come with the funny business. You know, his fighters might pull out. You know, they might get sick. You feel me? You know what I mean? They might want to come up with the extra rules and excuses. They might pop dirty. You know, Matchroom might pop dirty too with Conor Ben, but you know what I'm saying? They had, you know. So I'm gonna go with PBC and Matchroom. You know what I'm talking about? Might do me a little, you know, couple five. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a couple 5v5. So 100 M's. You think I could afford Tank and Shakur? I got Tank and Shakur on there. You feel me? Tank and Shakur. I'm gonna give you a 4-fight card. Tank and Shakur. Tank probably getting 60 of the 100. I probably get like 20. I'm gonna go Tank and Shakur. Shakur probably get like 5 or 7, 8, something like that. So I go Tank and Shakur. I'm going Barrios and Norman. No. I'm going Rolly and Norman. That's top rank. That's top rank, but you know, Rolly's PBC. Rolly's PBC. I'm going Rolly and Norman. Brian Norman, that did. Brian Norman Jr. I'm going Benavidez and Callum Smith. Benavidez and Callum Smith. That's PBC and Matchroom right there. Come on now. Talk to me now. That's a fire card now. Come on now. Come on now. Tank of Shakur. Benavidez and Callum Smith. Rolly and Norman Jr. One more. This last one got to be a banger though. I'm gonna put Bam on there. I'm gonna put Bam Rodriguez. Bam Rodriguez versus. I don't know nobody from. You know, Bam Rodriguez like to fight. He likes to fight him old. So I'm gonna go Bam Rodriguez and John Rio Casimiro. Bam Rodriguez like to fight the old legends. You know what I'm talking about? You know, and John Rio Casimiro has been affiliated with PBC before. So you know what I'm saying? We can do Bam Rodriguez, Matchroom, boom. John Rio Casimiro, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Talk to me. Hey, grade that. Grade that, Tufo. Grade that, Tufo. He said, yeah, Herrera's like 22. Hey, shout out to my guy Just Do in the building. What's good, brethren? All right, guy, y'all check out my boy Just Do, man. Just Do boxing in the building, man. Shout out to Just Do. It's my guy right there. Said, are the lines open for calls? Yeah, we ain't got no fights right now. You call in. Charlo and Virgil Ortiz? Like, look, Jamel Charlo then. I like that. I like that. Hey, I like Jamel Charlo and Virgil Ortiz. I like that. Hey, I like that, Ray B. That's fire. I like that. Virgil and Boots. I'll put, but just because I said PBC and Matchroom, so that's why I didn't have Golden Boy on there. But yeah, I like Virgil and Boots for sure. No heavyweights, PBC. Who would be the heavyweight PBC? I guess you could put Deontay. I mean, it'd be okay, Prime, but he's been affiliated with PBC and Matchroom, so Deontay and who? Nah, hell nah. Dubois? Nah. No heavy. Yeah, we don't really have too many heavyweights, American heavyweights. So, yeah, nah, no heavyweights, unfortunately. Ernesto Tito Mercado versus Dalton Smith. Bum and bump. No, let me not call them bums, but disappointments and disappointments. Yeah, we can throw the ugly asses on there. We could throw them on there, I guess. Yeah, we can put them on the prelims. You know what I'm talking about? We'll put them on the prelims. Bums. How do you see Haney and Norman Jr. going? I think Brian Norman is going to hunt down Herndon. That fight's not going to happen, Dana Dane. Yeah, I already talked about that fight's not being happening. But hypothetically speaking, yeah, I have Norman, me personally. But I don't think that fight's going to happen. Well, Adrian Clark, Norman's manager, and Devin Haney, and Bill Haney and Brian Norman Sr. already said it's off anyway. But I called it before they actually came out and confirmed it. I said that fight wasn't going to happen. Mercado a bum? I ain't saying he a bum. I just think he talked too much, man. You got to show me, hey, little more grip, little less lip. Pause. Yeah, we going to pause that.
No, did he?
That saying, that's an old saying, but it hits a little different in 2025. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, little more grip, little less lip for Tito Mercado, man. He talked too much, man. I got to see him. I got to see him shake something, man. I got to see him shake something first.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, we gonna pause that too. Oh, you only doing Americans? No. Tufo asked me what promotion, so I said PBC, and I said I tried to get some Matchroom fighters in there. It's not. He was asking. He told me what promotion would I do it through, and I said primarily PBC. But I said I also sprinkle some Matchroom in there. It's not that it's only Americans, but it's just like I don't know if PBC had a English heavyweight or something, or Jamaican heavyweight or something. Yeah, yo, Lippin, what? Hey, yo, hold on now. Mercado average told him to his face that he ain't fucking with Eddie Cruz. Right, bro. You out of control. Bring Oscar in because you need to time. Hey, man, come on, man. You know what that mean, man? It means a little less talking, a little more money. That's what the saying means, man. Y'all chill out, man. But like I said, these days it'll mean something else. But you say a little more grip, a little less lip. That means a little more money, like a little more grip. And a little less talking, a little less lip. But now these days, it sounds crazy. They might be thinking you talking about the grip with your lips and stuff. Like, it's crazy. 2025, boy, they on a whole nother level. They ratchet, man. Y'all ratchet, man. Y'all just ratchet, man. Y'all ratchet, man. He said, "Hey, yo, lippin', what?" Hey, man, y'all let me know when the Wilder card get interesting, please. He said, "Hey, yo." And then I followed it up when he got to shake some. Yeah, you're right. I need a timeout, right? Yeah, you're right. And then I followed it up with he got to shake some.
What?
Hey, man, come on, man. Where my boy Tank at, man? Hey, that look good. You know what I'm talking about? If it look good, it look good, Kendrick. Pause. Hey. 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 Yeah, we go. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
If it look good, it look good. Hey, yo. Now we gonna pause that. Then pull up my boy Oscar, man. We gonna pause that. Yo. Oscar, what you do, bro?
Hey, yo, lippin', what?
Little more grip, little less lip. You know what I'm talking about?
And then you say you gotta shake a little what? Little neck? What?
You know what I'm talking about? They ain't shaking hard enough, you know? They ain't shaking nothing, man. They ain't shaking nothing over there.
You gotta keep that energy over there.
Right, y'all ratchet, man. Come on, man. Y'all wildin', man. Oh, man. What's good, Oscar? My brother, man. Appreciate you pulling up, man. What's good? Talk to me, bro.
What's going on, man? We got MBILLI.
Billy.
And with MBILLI in town, you know, there's a new hot potato. So, yeah, man. So, Wilder and AJ.
Prime for
topic
prime.
right there. Prime for prime.
I mean, I'm not mad at, I'm not mad at Ty for picking AJ or anybody else picking AJ. You know, I got Wilder, man.
So you know that boy AJ lost to
Come on now.
Andy
Andy Ruiz.
Ruiz.
Come on now.
and was Andrew Ruiz in shape, Sean, from that fight?
Say it again.
Was he in shape?
Nope. Come on now. Andy Ruiz put them paws on him now. He got it back. He got the W back, but come on now. He shouldn't have had to spin the block. But shout out to Andy Ruiz. I mean, the man got good hand combinations. You feel me?
But the difference is how long are his arms?
Ooh, he look like a T-Rex, ain't it? He looking like a T-Rex, ain't it? Oh man. Oh,
It remind me of
Yes, sir. Shout out to Oscar. Patrick said shout out to Oscar. Yes, sir.
I'm not saying OJ's bad. I'm just saying he wouldn't have beaten Wilder.
Talk to him, Oscar. You know what I'm saying? Because if I say that, you know, they're going to say I'm being biased and all this stuff. You feel me?
Now, whenever... Oh, go ahead.
No. Go ahead. No, I'm listening.
No, I was gonna ask you something else, but it's something different. But go ahead.
Okay, I was just going to read chat. He said Blair Cobbs versus Brian Norman Jr. Hey, I like Blair the Flair. Woo, Cobbs. Hey, man, I like that fight. I got Brian Norman, but I like that fight. I guess it's still that month of the year. Stop him in a rematch. He said, shout out to Oscar. Puello beats Russell 2-0. Ooh. Shout out to Ty. Puello beats Gary Anton Russell. I like that fight. I think Puello might beat him again, though. Yeah. I have to see it, though, you know, but the first fight was a split decision loss, right?
Yeah. It was very close.
Very close. And Puello, I would say Puello. I have to see Puello against Subaru, but I'm not mad at it. I would lean towards Puello in a rematch as well. Puello could best around the outbox Subaru. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. People, yes, he can.
Paro did it. Hey, Paro won. Did you see that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I wanted to wake up for that fight, but man, I had my days messed up, man. And but yeah, I watched it. They had it on YouTube, so I rewatched it. It was some off-brand stream. He had some like elevator music playing, but I guess that's how he didn't get copyrighted. So I appreciate him for it. Yeah, it was,
Yeah.
against Jonathan Navarro. Yeah, nice stoppage. 5th round, hit him with a mean left straight, like a hook straight hybrid. That was nice. And then he didn't come out for the 6th round, right? So yeah, that was good. Shout out to Paro, man. I talked about it, but I don't think you made it in that stream. So,
No.
it's all good, bro. I appreciate you though. So I think Wilder will still KO AJ if the fight happens the next year. You think so, Dana Dane? Ooh, I hope you're right, but I don't think so. I think AJ put him to sleep on some Ngannou type numbers. He might make it look just like Ngannou. Unfortunately. Or I mean, I like AJ too though. Don't get it twisted. I like Wilder more, but I like AJ too. So.
Well, AJ's definitely. Wilder's definitely moving in the right direction. He got rid of that Malik Scott. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Talk to him.
That's basura.
Basura. Big trash. Big trash.
Know your fucking place.
But nah,
Trash.
I think it's a good fight. I don't want. Honestly, I don't want to see the fight no more. It's just
Me either.
too
bro.
late for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro.
It's like Fury AJ. I get that one because it's like the greatest British heavyweight.
Right.
But even then, it's like 2 years too late for me.
Right, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Gypsy King of Obesity, man. Tyson Fury, man. My guy Ty in the building. What's good, bro?
Yo,
Yo.
What up?
you're too late to get your ass whooped.
They said it ain't too late to get your ass whooped. It's crazy. Y'all ain't got no mercy, bro. Y'all ain't got no mercy, bro. Hey, yo. Ty said, nah, you gotta get it, bro. You gotta get it. Oh man. Shout out to my boy Ty, man. Got AJ by devastation, huh? Or destruction, you said.
Hey, by destruction. AJ would have outboxed him and then stopped him. Them one shots at a time, you sitting there waiting for that one shot was never coming.
Oh no, man. I like Wilder's determination. Yeah, I like Wilder a lot too, Pedal. Shout out to my guy Ty. He said AJ gonna stop. What you think about that, Pedal? AJ or Wilder in their prime? Now I'm with Ty 1000%. Now, yeah, I got AJ by destruction. I think he'll make him look like Francis Ngannou, but back then in their prime, man.
In their prime, AJ would have stopped Wilder, and Wilder would have said it was Shelly Finkel. It was Eddie Hearn.
It was
Mark Breland.
It was his shoes, his trunks.
It was Birdman.
It was Birdman. It was his ring.
And it was Radio Raheem.
Radio to this day. To this day. Shout out to Pedal, right? You see what Pedal said. One time for Pedal in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Wilder. That's what I'm talking about. The Bronze Bomber.
Bomb Squad.
Let's go. We gonna see him tonight though, man. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. If TYRRELL HERNDON wins, oh Lord. Oh Lord.
I got one thing to say on Wilder. It's cool when your fan base believes in you. But what do you say when the management don't believe in it? And they move you another way?
Come on, man. He was a champion, but he's still green, man.
If you feel me.
Hold on. No. I ain't trying to hear that.
I'm not trying to. I knew you were gonna say that. Oh man.
Lee Norman was a newly found champion. Ain't nobody cared shit about that. They wanted to see him fight Boots, whomever.
That's true. You're right about that. That's true.
You can't sit there and say you want Klitschko, and then when they send you the term sheet, you got your manager on your representation talking about, nah. He's too green. We need, a couple defenses. How are you green and you're a champion? You're not a prospect. You're not a contender. You're a whole champion.
A whole champion.
Can I ask you something, Ty?
Dropped him. AJ said AJ gonna be winning until he wake up to Wilder screaming, "Bomb!" Should I talk to him, Kendrick? Go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
What? And this is for real. Like, I'm not trying to make a joke or anything. What would you say was AJ's prime?
Let's go to mm, Usyk.
Yeah. Yeah. Not mad at it. What about you, Doc?
What would I say? AJ's prime. Uh, his last fight.
Dang.
No, I'm playing. I'm playing. I don't know what his prime was. I would agree with. I would agree with Ty. I agree with Ty. Yeah, between Klitschko and Usyk, I would agree with that. That's what you said, right, Ty?
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
which
I
one?
agree with that.
Wilder's prime. Which one is it?
I would say between Fury and the first one, obviously, and
Fury 2.
I'd say before that. I'd probably say like. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be mad at Fury 2. I mean, between Fury and Fury 2, but I would say like Fury and maybe I was gonna say Stavern, maybe.
Damn. Stavern?
Second Stavern, yeah.
Stavern? Okay, yeah.
Like the time span. Not saying his best win. Well, I mean Stavern.
Oh,
wasn't a
yeah,
bad
yeah.
win, but okay. Stavern wasn't a bad win though. Shout out to Stavern. He's a cool dude. I actually met him, man. Big up one time for AIT. You know what I'm saying? Sapase. Shout out to all the Haitian brothers and sisters out there.
Basura.
For Wilder, I would say from Dominic Brazil to Fury 1. Because that's when it seemed like everyone around him was actually confident in his ability to do certain things and step up in competition.
Dominique Brazil. That's a common opponent for him and AJ, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not convinced, man. I gotta lean towards Wilder on that one. If that's their prime, I gotta lean towards Wilder.
Oh, I ain't here to convince you. I'm telling you, line that shit up. we like when it comes to the two boxers, we can sit here and state our case, but it don't mean nothing if our guy don't go in there
That's
and
a fact.
perform.
That's a fact.
Thing is, Wilder's fans been perpetuating a certain narrative for how many years, and he never got in there.
Yeah, I ain't trying to see that fight now, though. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, but look, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna say nobody like Ty said. Hey, man, nah, let them fight. Hey, they want to fight. Go ahead and fight, man. I'm gonna watch it for sure. But
and for some reason, I can see that fight on the Jake Paul undercard.
They better not do that. Stop it, bro.
Nah,
Wilder and AJ, nah, bro. That's a main event, bro. Stop it, bro. Unless Jake Paul fight Canelo or something like that, but. Even then, still, now Wilder and AJ got to be AJ and Fury got to be a main event, bro.
I don't know how that's possible when a washed AJ still doing better numbers than Jake Paul.
Yeah, filling them seats. Yeah, that Wembley was crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I knew it was gonna be a lot of people showing. I didn't think it was gonna be packed like that.
And what do they see at the end?
Yeah, booty meat.
Got knocked out, but it's in the room only.
Yeah. Hey, man, that Billy Carr going slow, bro. It's top rank, bro.
Top rank.
Come on, bro. They do this all the time.
Typical fashion,
bro.
top rank.
I'm telling you, bro. He got that Diddy Mohawk haircut. Wait. Oh, they must have just shown him. While they're about to do spoken word, they're not showing them yet. No. It's only 9. Nah, hell no, it's 9:30. They ain't fighting yet. What kind of Wilder kind of turns Stavern into barbecue? Yeah, he bullied him. I ain't gonna lie. He bullied him. He ain't had to do him like that.
Bro, this guy taking his bro, run to the goddamn ring, man. Shit. He had plenty of time to warm up.
Bro, I don't know why does Top Rank do this, man?
Then the fighters come out walking like, bro. I guarantee you, if that band car would have been Top Rank affiliate, I wouldn't even have gone to it,
bro.
I wouldn't even have gone. Like, I wouldn't even pay the ticket.
I'm telling you, bro, that's too long, bro.
20 minutes between fights.
Yes, bro. Oh, somebody was saying, who was asking for Wilkins Matthew? He's coming out now. Somebody was asking for him earlier. I do like this young man though. You know, I still gotta see more. But, yeah, he's nice. From what I've seen so far, I like him.
Correct.
If Wilder could fight Crawford, no, that's too much.
Nah.
Wilder will smoke him. I don't want to say kill, but it'll smoke him. He too small. That's like what? That's like 7 damn divisions. Wilder fights at 200 plus, right? Heavyweight, unlimited, and Crawford fights at 154 right now. So that's that's too much of a weight differential. But I would go with Wilder though if I I would go with Wilder. Just
How y'all feel about
size,
how y'all feel about the Usyk or Usyk or AJ or Usyk and Fury 3?
Usyk or AJ or Usyk Fury? Which one would I prefer? That's a good question. Maybe because it's recency bias, but I would go with Fury.
Nah, I think neither, bro.
AJ?
No, I think neither.
Oh, neither. Oh, trick question. Yeah, I don't really want to see neither one of them. Actually, I don't want to see neither one of them, but if I had to pick, I would say Fury.
You know what? I actually said AJ.
AJ?
Yeah. Just like you said, recency bias. I've seen him whoop on Fury for 24 rounds back to back. I don't want to see it again, honestly.
Yeah, switch it up. I feel that.
Now, if it was Wilder and Usyk.
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I like this. I'd rather see that just because we haven't seen it before. Right now, no. I want to no.
Not only that, Wilder's got a better chance to beat Usyk than AJ and Fury put together.
What time the fight started? It's supposed to start at I don't know, bro. The event started at 9, so probably come on at like 11. Hopefully faster. It'll be okay. Friday, maybe like 10:30. Maybe I'm hoping.
I feel like
it was blasphemy.
What happened, Ty?
Wilder having a better chance than somebody to beat.
I was surprised Ty didn't say nothing. I was like, bro, Ty really let that slide.
One question and one question only. Is Wilder good? If the answer is no, I don't want to hear nothing else.
Wilder better than who?
I didn't say he's better than anybody.
Or having a better opportunity at being successful against Usyk? I gotta hear the rationale on this.
I said my rationale.
What
British fighter cannot beat Usyk. Nah, I didn't say all that. I didn't say Wilder's gonna win either. I said he has a better chance of beating Usyk.
Oh, was he make it to 12 or something?
Nah, I say 11, but 11 will fought round.
Oh, I got Wilder getting stopped by Usyk. I ain't gonna hold you.
Stop.
Yeah.
You think he got that 10 award
right now, or you talking
right now?
Right now, yeah. Before, I don't know. I think that was a good chance, but right now, I got him stopped too.
I seen what King Kong Ortiz did to him. The difference between them is Usyk not getting hit clean like that.
That's a fact. And Usyk got one of the best athletes boxing right now.
He does.
And Ortiz was piecing him up both fights. He just ended up getting knocked out.
That's true. I must say that Louis King Kong Ortiz was winning those.
So you disregard the cards when somebody get knocked out. But we go back and look at them cards. I hate to say it. Find one round he won that wasn't a knockout.
No, his fight.
This man Ty hating on my boy Wilder, man. Come on, man. Don't do
no. Being a southpaw at heavyweight is crucial.
Then you gotta add being a southpaw and heavyweight with footwork.
Did Stephen Butler fight already? And Maciej? It's not in order, so I don't know. According to the bill, they should already fought, but I don't remember Stephen Butler and Maciej, so I would say no. 47. I'm not sure though. Right now, Matthew, I can't remember the guy's name.
Lavete.
Yeah.
I don't think that's his name though.
No. McDonald. Nice left hook from Matthew. It's a oh, nice. I like that little footwork right there with the right hand. He definitely has La Bête on his short show, whatever that means. The French, maybe. Sounds like a La Bête.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah. I didn't finish that interview with Venato. I watched some of it though. I didn't get to finish it. I started doing something else.
What you thought about it?
I thought it was good. I like what he was saying. I didn't know he started fighting late. I didn't know that.
Yeah, 22.
Yeah, 22. Yeah, I didn't know that. It's
I
impressive.
was like, damn,
Mm-hmm.
you're late, brother.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's impressive. I like the fact that you said you can do anything through God. Just keep going. I like that part too. The beast. It means the beast. Appreciate that, Patrick. Holly Holm is fighting right now. Look at Dub Ratchet. Talking about Holly Holm opponent. Gosh, I ain't gonna lie. When I saw the way into, I was like, hold on now. Little cutie now. She was in all that black. I said, hold on now.
Hey, yo.
Look at Dub. Yo, 47. Appreciate you dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. Look at Dub. Hey, Tyra, you see her? You see Holly Holm's opponent?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at Kendrick. Talk about she do look good. Hey,
Dog.
Yes, sir.
I need your rationale on something you said in the morning show.
Yes, sir.
I seen they were hating on your guy Tank.
Come on, man. Always, man. You know how it go, man. I be fighting alone for Tank, bro.
But they do have a point.
Oh Lord, here you go.
He and let's say he was to retire right now.
Mm.
I think he'd be as remembered as Paul Williams at the moment.
Paul Williams?
Yeah.
Nah, I disagree. So I'm rolling another L, fool. That's Kendo.
He'll be remembered as a great fighter of this era, but only by the purists.
That me might have a point though. I disagree. Yeah, that's Kendo. He said I run down on that. I saw her on the street before my leg. Bro, yeah, hey, bro. Hey, look. When I saw it, I was going for Holly Holm. I was like, man, I want to see how Holly Holm look in this fight. Then I saw her opponent. I said, hold on. I might have another reason. I switched up on Holly Holm that quick. I see what her opponent was. I said, hold on now. I might be going for the other side. Now I'm playing. I'm just joking. I think I mean I agree with you. I can see what you're saying, but I think with Tank, like I said, just the fact that, so many casuals like him. Tank is like he is a casual boxer's fan, or the casual boxing fan's favorite fighter. I do think that. I think a lot of casual, and I'm not saying that to knock it. I'm not saying that negative. I'm just saying I think that he's a guy with his style and explosiveness, and and his other things. A lot of casual fans like him, so that's why I think that he'll stand out more and be remembered more. But I mean, I don't know. If he retires now, I hope he doesn't. But if he does, I'd rather him retire than fight freaking Jake Paul, man.
Yeah,
but get your money though. If you go fight Jake Paul, do that, but drop the belt. Drop the belt, huh? What you say, Ty?
I said I hope he doesn't retire because
I hope he doesn't either, but
I see him making it to the hall, but he's gonna be stuck in that first room. That room you'll see Joe Calzaghe's name.
That's crazy.
Lomachenko's name.
Now you go get irony in here.
Sean Porter's name.
I agree. I give it to McDonald as well. Slime the first round. That's crazy. You about to irony about to materialize.
No, that's not a knock.
No, I know it's not.
It's levels to it.
Yeah, I know
you
it's
made
not.
it into the hall.
But what's the name? Oh, that was a nice sharp. I would say this though: if he retires now, I mean, I think he should make it, but I wouldn't be mad if he didn't. Because I think that's a good argument.
But I think he's got better arguments than Loma.
I agree with that too. But you know,
I don't know.
everybody doesn't agree with that. So
Well, like let's say like the LeBron example or the analogy you were giving it earlier, like you know how MJ shut down
yep.
the
his
all them
opposition.
guys you said.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Two of the greatest fighters in the moment are product of Loma Sales.
Exactly.
That being Devin Haney and Tio.
Yeah. Exactly.
If Loma would have beaten Tio, then Tio would have. We don't know where he would have been. But I know he would have been ring magazine champion.
Mm. Yep. He said fake best. That's D-Tank. You don't rock with Tank neither? Hey, bro, y'all can't tell me I'm not unbiased, bro. I got a lot of people that don't rock with Tank, and I'm a Tank dude, man. As far as he'll be one of my favorite fighters. But I'm not gonna show anybody, like, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, left foot, right, ooh. Yo, Matthews letting them hands go, bro. Oh boy. Hey, McDonald might be in trouble, bro. McDonald gotta do something. He gotta throw something back. There you go. Throw a jab or something. Throw a half or something. Kick him. Oh my gosh, a left uppercut. Oh boy. No, you got to move your head off the center line, my brother. Oh no, keep your hands up. Something, clinch them. Something. You got to stop this momentum, brother. Oh no. Oh, this might not last too much longer, bro. I ain't gonna... Oh Lord. I told you. I said it wasn't gonna last too much longer. Oh no. Oh
He's still
no.
standing around.
Oh my goodness. Ty, you seen that, bro?
Yeah. Somebody pick him up.
Oh man, bro, you got to. That was too much momentum, bro. You got to take a knee, kick him in the nuts, something. Well, he needed Breadman in his corner. Say, hit him with a low blow. He had to do something, bro. Oh my goodness.
Or tie him up, bro.
Something, tie him up, clinch, bro. Something, bro. You can't just be sitting there taking all them shots.
Jesus Christ.
The man just hit him with a Killer Instinct Ultra combo.
Damn.
I'm telling you, head bobbing and
Wearing them bum ass rival gloves.
that too. Oh man, God bless him, man. Shout out to McDonald, man. He tried, you know. He tried to stand in the paint. Too much pressure, man. Shout out to McDonald. Salute to Matthew. Go ahead.
You're a truck driver with one of them bobble dogs.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like. Exactly. He's like a truck driver bobblehead. Facts. Kick him like Nick Ball, right? Kick him like Nick Ball, something. Dirty behind Nick Ball.
That's how you fight out of a clinch, though.
Yeah. Matthew did good fighting out that clinch. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah.
So hands off of me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, what I was saying earlier, Loma and Joe Kosagi, they share the same throne, bro. They both have a title that they don't deserve.
Oh, I got to give Kawasaki more love.
I don't know.
Loma, though.
It's just smart.
Yeah. I think while I don't think Kawasaki, I think his record might be a little bit
padded,
misleading. Yeah, or padded, yeah. But I do gotta say, you know, he did. You know, he's definitely. I think he deserves what he has. I just think that some people give him too much, you know, and it makes yeah. But
and then give Loma. He might have benefited from some Mick, but he still set a couple records that
he did.
You know what I mean? Somebody tied and then another person that broke it, but hey.
Right.
But there's a record that's now one, so I don't know how much credit to give it.
Say again, Oscar?
There's the record that Loma was going for was it gonna tie or was it gonna beat it? The fastest world champion.
No, that was
what fastest? What 3-weight champion?
No, world champion.
Tied. Oh, tied.
Yeah, that was bullshit though.
Yeah, so it was not tied, right?
Yeah, you got 2 chances.
Yeah, that's bullshit, but
yeah, back to back. Did someone say Kawasaki?
Oh
no! Oh no! Nobody said Kawasaki. We said Kasachi.
James Tony. We said James Tony.
We ain't said Kawasaki, Nick. Oh Lord, I forgot we got Nick in here too. Oh, can you imagine having Nicholas and Irony here at the same time? Oh Lord. But you did hear me though. Hey Nicholas, you heard me. I said nah, Kawasaki deserves more credit. You heard me say it now. I had his back now. You know what I'm saying? Don't what's it? Don't disengage your membership. Don't
Bro.
cancel your membership.
With irony, we already have to assemble everybody just to keep them, at ease.
I'm telling you, bro. Someone got to hold down irony, bro. Someone got to grab his arms, grab his legs, and hold him down, bro. Gosh, Kawasaki, I already be throwing a temper tantrum. Kawasaki versus Hopkins was all right. Hopkins, was all right. Yeah.
You mean the
too late for Hopkins?
Tapioca eating Hopkins?
I'm telling you. Yeah, Matthew has good potential. Dude looked like the ref, like, yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah, that was over. Yeah, Slime, that was crazy. He's like, oh my gosh. Yeah, that was nice.
The ref was probably like, you stay down, Central.
I'm telling you, bro. Anybody looking at the BLK Prime card? Wilder? I'm not looking at it. Anybody looking at it? Where they at?
Who's the comment on that? I didn't really see anybody I know.
Yeah, I have no clue. He said, I'll put the revolver away for now. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Shout out to Kawasaki, though, man. Shout out to Joe, man.
Yeah,
I still got. He said, yeah, I still got Cinnamon being Joe, though. I can't switch on that. Nick.
What about Andre Ward?
Oh, Andre Ward smoking Joe Kawasaki. What are we doing?
What about Carl Froch?
I ain't gonna lie. I got as much as I talk. I think I do hold that against him for not fighting him, but I do have Kawasaki being Froch, so. I think it's a good fight.
What about Gennadovich?
Golovkin? I gotta go with Triple G, man.
Ty, Danny Jacobs or Mr. Joe?
Ooh. Shout out to Danny Jacobs.
Jacobs for Joe?
Oh, you said Ty. My bad. Go ahead.
What, Joe Kawasaki?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take Joe Kawasaki.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. That's what I was gonna say. I like Miracle Man Jacobs, but I got to give the benefit of the doubt to Kawasaki.
Gabriel Rosado. I'm just kidding. Nah.
That's crazy. That's
I'm also taking him over Triple G too.
I'm not mad at that.
Triple G ain't want no smoke with nobody really at 68. Even though he called for guys there, but Ward called his bluff.
Yeah, Triple G did, yeah. I mean, Ward did in regards to Triple G, yeah. But, yeah, that's Ward, though. I don't know about Kawasaki. But, yeah, Ward definitely did call his bluff, for sure. Omari, Wilder didn't fight yet, bro. You got Jacobs 47 over Kawasaki? Oh, no, I got Kawasaki.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's gonna look pretty, but I do got Kawasaki.
Ain't want no smoke with Charlo, so he a dub.
Shout out to Nicholas Mapp is here. He said Ward versus Kawasaki is close. Not mad at that. Hearns is the only one who I think smokes Kawasaki, honestly. Okay, Tommy Hitman Hearns. Patrick says Matthew. Hey. Matthew versus Whitaker. You know what's crazy? You said that, Patrick? I was thinking that, bro. That's a good fight. Maybe, I don't know if it's because I think they kind of look similar. They kind of resemble each other, but I don't know. I was thinking about that fight too, Patrick. That's crazy you said that. Maybe because they look similar to me. Not really, but for whatever reason, just looking at them, they kind of.
I got Ben.
Ben Whitaker?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know.
I gotta see more of both. Honestly,
that's what I was thinking. I might have to see more of both. Kawasaki's best attribute was high punch output and awkward movement. Yep. Hate him or love him, he had a very difficult style to do it. Fact. Yep, I agree with that. Facts.
Yeah.
What you say, Ty?
We're not saying he's bad.
Yeah, definitely
We're
not
saying he's bad.
bad.
We're just saying that he gets more praise than what I think he's deserved.
I agree.
And I'm saying Ward beating 9-3.
9 rounds to 3 for Ward.
Yeah.
I would agree, but I got Ward stopping him, so. Hey, my bad, Nick. My bad, Nick. My bad, Nicholas.
Nah, I got points too.
You
I
got
was
points.
thinking about a stoppage,
Shit.
but I had to be generous with it.
Yeah, nah, I feel you, Ty. My boy being shout out to my guy Ty, man. Can't say my boy ain't diplomatic. I got war with stoppage, man.
Oh, what about Kovalev and Kazagi? That would have been a good fight. Both in their prime.
I got Kazagi. In their primes though, that's tough. That's tough.
I got the Crusher, man.
Yeah, I'm not mad if you got the Crusher either. In their primes, then now you said prime.
At 75,
The
I might get
Crusher.
killed for this, but Kovalev, little racist ass, probably would have knocked him out.
hey, Crusher was crushing stuff now. Come on now. Kovalev was that dude for a little bit, bro. He was racing behind facts, but yeah, he was definitely stopping stuff. For real. He put people on their back pockets. That's a fact.
He would beat on Joe like he do his women.
That's crazy.
Facts.
Hey, that's a tough one. That's interesting. That's a good one, Oscar. Yeah, I'll make a good point too. Canelo knocks out top 247. Shields versus Laney. Yeah, Laney Daniels versus Christian Shields. You looking forward to that, Pedal? I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully Shields win, but love is on her brain. Love is on her brain. Yep. Who is that? Love is on her brain. What's that? Oh, that Rihanna? Love on the brain. That's my. Hey,
Yeah, I love the brain.
Hey, that song go crazy, man. Shout out to El Pedal. I'm about to go find that up, man. That's crazy.
Wait, what's his name?
Hey, what you say? I'm laughing at Oscar, bro. Hey, Oscar's funny, bro.
I said, hold on, what's his name?
Yeah. Hey, you gotta look. You gotta look, Ty.
No, we gotta change that. That's too close to Pinocchio's dad, Geppetto.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Joe Duck fought 5 of 20 notable guys. I already named them all. That's crazy. Is Dave Benavidez WBC champ? Yes. Light heavyweight, yes, sir.
Email.
Opponents are in the mid-40s, though.
Email champ.
You talk about Jessica Miranda? Yeah, I mean, that's sometimes that happens with the ladies, man. One time for the ladies, though. Oscar said email champ for Benavidez. But yeah, one time for the ladies again. But I'm looking forward to Clarissa Shields versus Laney Daniels. I'm looking forward to Alicia Baumgartner and Jessica Miranda. Is it Jessica or Jennifer Miranda? I think Jessica Miranda. There's a couple fights on that card. I'm looking for. I mean, let's be real too. You know, I'm not excited about the trilogy with Katie Taylor and Man Serrano, but you know, I'm gonna watch it. They are exciting. I can't take that away from them. I just don't think that it makes sense. But yeah, it's an exciting fight. So there's a couple women, lady fights. I'm looking forward to Sharetta Metcalf versus who's she fighting again? Shaneka Johnson from Australia, right? The American champion Sharetta Metcalf going against the Australian contender.
Did Metcalf get a replacement?
Yeah, Shaneka she's a replacement. Remember, it was Dina Thorslin. It was supposed to be unification. That would have been better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Dina Thorslin.
Old girl found out she was pregnant.
She found out she was pregnant. My bad for laughing. I just think that's so funny, bro. Like she didn't find out, like she hurt her toe or something, or she was sick. She found out she was pregnant. Damn, they was getting it in on training camp, boy.
Bro, can you imagine if she was just sparring?
You feel me? What kind of training they was? Oh, they was sparring, all right. Sparring in them sheets. A little too much sparring. She ended up pregnant during training camp, bro. Get it in. But yeah, I was looking forward to that one because that would have been the unification between Dina Thorslin and Sharetta Metcalf. But you know,
pregnant. No, we're with Top Rank, bro. Top Rank.
Yeah, they dragging their feet. There's another fight though. There's a lot of fights though. Savannah Marshall, Shadeja Green. I'm looking forward to that too. Chantel Cameron. Yeah. Speaking of Chantel, she's also on that card. I can't remember who she's fighting, but she's also on that card.
I think that's the fight I'm looking for the most.
Which
Chantel
one?
Cameron.
Chantel Cameron. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see her back. Hopefully she does good. But the fight I'm looking forward to most on that card is probably Shadeja Green and Savannah Marshall though, for me personally. But there's quite a few good fights, man. If you're into women's boxing, that's a good card. That's a damn good card. I give it to Jake Paul. And
I'm not.
It's a good card. Sparring in them guts is crazy, Grant. Come on, man. Come on.
You know, my lady showed me a video, and it was like this lady, and then she was like, "Hey kid, I give you 100 pesos if you tell me something that you know that your dads don't know that you know."
Wait, what happened?
And the kid was like, this lady was like, hey kid, tell me. I'll give you 100 pesos if you tell me something that you know
Huh.
that your parents don't know that you know. And then the kid was like, "Well, my dad hits my mom at night,
That's
and then I
crazy.
can hear my yeah." He was like, "Then I can hear my mom trying to cover the screen so she don't wake me up." She was like, "Ooh."
That's crazy. Where was this at? It was a what? It was a joke.
Yeah, no, this is for real. Like they asked the kid for real.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I think
Then the dad was like,
D.L. Hughley said a joke like that too. Comedian D.L. Hughley was like, I can't remember exactly how it goes, so I don't want to butcher the joke, but it was something like that too. It's like the kid thought that the dad was beating up the mom, but he actually walked in on them having sex or something like that. And he was talking about, get off my mama. Oh, man. People are crazy, bro.
Damn. I got something to say to that offline.
I bet.
Just no, it wasn't my kid.
That's crazy. Y'all wildin', bro. Y'all nasty, man. Canelo versus Crawford coming soon. Yep.
Was a kid on the stairs saying, "Are you gonna beat my new dad?"
That's crazy. Yo, shout out to Patrick, man. Hey, God bless Patrick. I appreciate you coming through, man. Yeah, get some rest, brother. Yeah, it's too slow, bro. I don't blame you, bro. It's not even that big of a deal either. So I'll let you know about it in the morning, galore willing. Not the morning. We don't do the morning show on Saturday, but we'll be doing the commentary for Jake Paul and Chavez. So I'll let you know galore willing. Yes, tomorrow.
That's a Zone, right? Not Netflix. The Zone.
The Zone, yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, man. Ty said I
got you got Jake
like
Paul?
that, bro. That's crazy, bro. Who I got? I got Chavez, man. I'm going down with the ship, man. I feel stupid going against Jake Paul, you know, at this point, because I feel like Jake Paul wouldn't fight anybody that he don't know he gonna beat. So, but I can't go against Chavez, man. Nah, you know, he's a former champion, man. I can't go against a former champion, bro, to lose to a Jake Paul.
Sorry to lose. I was picking Tyson.
I ain't gonna lie. That's what I feel like. I feel like that time. But I was like, at least Chavez ain't old though. I mean, well, it ain't super old like Tyson. But I agree with you. I definitely, that's how I feel like. I feel like I'm one of those guys that pick Tyson. But, I've been hearing good things about Chavez though.
If Jake Paul was to somehow get a belt, it will hold some more legitimacy than Chavez's belt. He got
back.
He definitely got some suspicious belts. You ain't lying. I have to work tomorrow. Dang, Mr. Grandy. Who won? It's still going on. It's still going on.
That's a big fact, though.
That's a fact, yeah. Yeah, in regards to Chavez, right?
Yeah, Chavez does.
Yeah.
That shit was botched like a motherfucker.
Oh, that's a fact.
Chavez Sr. was like, "Hey, can you get my son a belt?" Yeah, remember how you're his godfather? Can you please give him a belt?
Bro, that's basically how it went, for real. Tufo said, y'all think Chavez do it better than he did against Edison Silva? That's the thing. Yeah, he lost to Edison Silva. So yeah, like Ty, I mean, Ty said it, right? Ty really just got me together, man. Like, I sound like the people pick Tyson. He's right. He's right, man.
Yeah, but he was going down in drugs in that fight.
Yeah. They said I had to go to rehab, but I said no. Rest in peace, Amy Winehouse. So yeah, it's just tough, man.
Do you think he gets a title shot if he beats Chavez?
Yes, absolutely. WBC, like you said, bro. Hell yeah, you're gonna get a title shot.
Oh, for WBC.
Hell yeah.
I wouldn't be mad.
Oh, did you say with who? I don't know with who. I mean,
Remember,
I guess it would be Cruiser. Yeah, I guess it would be Badu Jack or something, but I don't know.
Well, you remember how Oscar was like, sort of is gonna be Jake Paul or some shit like that?
Oh yeah, he did say something like that.
Who's the bum that Jack just fought?
Noel McCallan.
I can see some mix happening with Noel. They get the belt on him. And you set up Jake Paul right there.
Mm.
Because, you know,
Mm.
Badu Jack not going to lay down. Because if he was going to lay
Mm.
down for anybody, he'd have laid down for Canelo
Facts.
when that bag came around.
That's a fact. But
Or Guy Apatow, you know how he was.
Shout out to Nicholas Map is here, man. Dropping that graffiti on the chat walls with that bread, that cheese, that butter. Said if Chavez is half as good as he was against Sergio Martinez, he clears Paul. Yeah, but he isn't. Yeah, I don't think he is either. But yeah, he remember, bro. That Sergio Martinez, because Chavez is a big dude now. You know, he's really you know, leaning on Martinez a lot. So, but he was coming back, man. That was a very close fight, man. Martinez got out of that by the skin of his teeth, for real. But yeah,
was it close though?
Man, I ain't gonna lie. Those latter rounds, man, Sergio Martinez was getting worn down. So I thought so. You didn't think so? Maybe I have to go watch it again. But how I remember it, yeah, man. That second half of the fight, Chavez was.
I do rewatch a lot of Sergio Martinez because he's one of my favorite fighters.
Mm-hmm.
To rewatch, but I don't think it was as close as people say it, or as people think it is.
Maybe I have to go back and watch it again, but. Yeah, I remember watching that. I was like, man, I remember being scared because I like Sergio Martinez a lot. I remember I was like, man, not like this. I remember that like towards the end of the fight. I was like, man.
Yeah, I remember that punch in 12. So I was like, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And you know, Chavez was like, you know, weight bullying him too. You know, he's way bigger than Martinez.
Yeah, facts.
I just remember being very nervous. So I could go back and watch it. Maybe if I score it again, I might feel like how you feel. But just how I remember it right now, yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, I agree with you, Nicholas Mappet. But yeah, I don't think he is. You know, we'll see how Chavez is. And like Ty said, man, I might be tripping. You know, but I just and maybe I'm doing a which I don't do often, but maybe I'm doing an emotional pick. But yeah, I'm going with Chavez, but. Like I said too, it's like Jake Paul is very selective who he. I mean, Jake Paul's only messed up one time, right? And that was with Tommy Fury. Everybody else he picked correctly, so him and his team, they know who they could beat. So
yeah,
so there's that part.
What if he calls senior? What if he's like, fuck that belt? I'm gonna be the greatest Mexican boxer of this or last era.
I don't know, man.
And what if the WBC makes a title fight, like an official, like Ryan and Rolly?
Nah, that'd be crazy. I think somebody need to step in. Boxing need an intervention. All right, chat. We got we will ride or crash out. I don't know. Wilder better do something to win this gosh dang fight. I know that.
Yeah.
We got Ricardo Brown versus Arslanbek Makhmudov. The Jamaican badman Ricardo Brown, undefeated heavyweight prospect. I'm telling you, bro. Going against Arslanbek Makhmudov, looking to bounce back since his loss to Guido Vianello, the Italian stallion. Ricardo Brown is trying to stop him. The Jamaican badman. What you say, Ty?
Me blood clot.
Say that boy Makhmudov some shit. He about to get knocked out.
Bro, I'm telling you, Makhmudov is. And you know what's crazy? When we talk about boxing, you know, we tend to forget about guys, but man, Makhmudov, he had a little he had a hype train behind him, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Remember when Caballero upset him, and man, he's just this isn't basketball or football, but man, if it was, he'd be considered like one of the biggest busts, bro.
Yeah.
He had a lot of hype, bro. Makhmudov, we was like, oh boy.
Man. You know why though? He looks the part, bro.
He looks the part, bro. I'm telling you, the man looks vicious, ferocious. Like he looks in shape. He just that's what
you know, he's one of them guys that if you see him in the street, you're like, ooh, I'm about to get mugged.
You feel me?
But I don't know what happens in the ring.
Vince McMahon guys.
Vince McMahon, you said? Facts.
He fits the eyeball test like a Chris Masters, but he really can't.
Right.
It's the job done.
Facts. That's what his ass
Facts,
needed. That's what
yeah.
he need to go do. He need to go to WWE after this if it don't work out for him. Czar, what's good? Did Wilder fight yet? No, Fendi. Wilder did not fight yet. Conveniently, Jake Paul is now drug tested for Tyson. Oh, I didn't know that, Dana Dane. That tells me all I need to know about the bad WWE ripoff. Oh, I didn't know that they weren't drug tested. Yeah, I mean, that's what Chavez Jr. was alluding to, right? He was basically in their face-off. I don't know if you watched it. Chavez Jr. was saying, yeah, man, that Jake Paul might be dirty. And, I didn't know that. I didn't know what he was referring to. Maybe he's referring to what you're talking about, Dana Dane. I didn't know that. Mr. Neck
Damn,
is
if
crazy.
Jake Paul's dirty and he
Yeah,
has those balls,
if
you
he's
talk about
dirty.
Canelo like that?
Yeah, if he's dirty, that'd be crazy. I did see Chavez Jr. was alluding to that, the fact that Jake Paul was not the cleanest fighter, so I just didn't know there was anything to it. I'm not gonna lie, like I watch it, I don't really keep up with Jake Paul like that, to be honest. So I wouldn't
Facts,
know.
that'll be it.
Yeah.
Then you know what? If he does pup dirty, if he does pup dirty, you know who his next opponent is?
Who?
James.
Who?
Jaime Munguia.
That's crazy, bro. Oh, man, that's crazy. They should just have a Royal Rumble. Jaime Munguia, Jerome Baby Miller, Ryan Garcia, Jake Paul,
Conor Ben.
Yeah.
Who else? Louis Neary.
Yeah, all of them, bro. Dennis McCann.
Well, pretty much anybody that's been with Eddie in the last 9 years.
That's crazy. Yo, shout out to Nicholas Matt, man, dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. Yo, shout out to my guy Nicholas Mapp is here, dropping the graffiti on the chat walls, man. I appreciate you, bro. He said, DBT, I believe you'll have 10K subs by the year's end. Hey, bro, I'm going to read that again, bro. Speak that into existence. Manifest that, man. Dr. Boxer Talk, DBT, I believe you'll have 10K subs by the year's end, man. God bless you, bro. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. Good Lord willing, you know? And if not, it is what it is, you know? We'll be with
Hey, Ty, you remember how...
good. Go ahead.
You remember how Magmadov's eyes swelled up, like shut, pretty much?
Yes, against Guido, right?
Do you think that's scar tissue? Yeah, against Guido. That was crazy.
Oh my lord!
And then he was in the locker room chilling, bro. I was like, go to the hospital, bro.
For real, man. Appreciate that, Nicholas Mapp. I appreciate you, bro. I was trying to bait you in with the Joe Duck salute. Hey, talk to a dub. Yes, I'm 99% positive that he's juiced out of his mind. J. Paul back act. They also give away from Royce. And they fight. My dog might got him one. Hey, Ty, you watching? Oh boy, Ricardo Brown in trouble, bro. Hold on, he can't eat them shots
Not
like that.
this,
You can't
bro.
eat them shots like
Not
that, bro.
like this.
No, you can. Yeah, you can't eat them shots like that. You got to give back some, or you got to clinch or something. Oh boy, nice jab to the body from Magmadov. Oh, jab to the body over here, right from Magmadov. They hugging right now. He ain't clinching, but he hugging him. Ricardo Brown got to do something.
Do something. Bite his ear.
Oh, boy, he in trouble. The right hand from oh, Lord. Oh, he got the staking leg. Oh, no, the rope saved him. Hey, Ricardo Brown's in trouble, bro. Oh, where Ryan Frazier at? I know Ryan crying right now. Don't cry, Ryan. Keep your chin up, bro. Oh, no.
It's all right, man.
Yo, Ricardo's in trouble, chat. You can't take bombs like that, bro. Bro, you got... Oh, no. Every time he jabs to the body, Ricardo's dropping his hands. He's clear for that overhand right. That's what Magmadov set him up with. Oh, Lord. Dude going to sleep. He couldn't put that chin. Yes, it puts his chin straight in the air. Oh, Ricardo's in trouble. Oh, no. He just dumped into an uppercut. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, he's down. Oh, no. He's down.
Oh, it's over.
It's over with. You saw how he fell in his face? Of course it's over with. Oh, you can't... Nah, bruh. Oh, no, not the Jamaican bad man. He waved it off?
Bro.
Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that. I think they're going to give him a chance.
Nah.
Oh, wow.
You see how he's rocking?
Yeah, he rocking.
He was going.
Yeah. He walked to the corner. That just set it off for me. And you saw Arslanbek got that twitch in his neck back. Oh, yeah, he back. He back, baby. Whenever Arslanbek got that twitch in his neck, he got that tick in his neck. Oh, he back. He back. You know he got that tick in his neck, man. He got strong ass neck.
I'm gonna hold you. I need a urine analysis.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bro, you see Brown trying to smack him on the back of the head?
Bro, Ricardo Brown,
He said,
bro.
yeah.
Hey, shout out to Ty. Ty said he needs a urine analysis. I'll say this, Ricardo Brown, but I'm gonna give him the same treatment I gave what's his name? Yafal Galal Yafai. He better hope he on something. Cause that the way he just got whooped. You better hope he on. You get whooped like that, you better hope your opponent's on something. Oh Lord, that right hand, bro. Oh no. Buyout. Lord have mercy. Shout out to Ricardo Brown, man. He tried, did his thing. 12-0. Well, now he's 12-1. Shout out to Aslan Bekmakmadov for the bounce back, man. Salute to both fighters, man. Dang. First round, too? I know. Hey, man, Ryan, man. Dang, shout out my boy Ryan, man.
I don't know, Ty. He might need a blood analysis, honestly.
Everything. Blood, saliva, urine, hair.
Shit, I'm calling the cops. You knock me out like that, and then you start doing the Brock Lesnar neck roll? Oh, hell no.
Bro. He neck roll, bro. He got that tick in his neck, bro. Oh, man.
He's back, man.
Ty said, I'm calling the cops. It's crazy.
Hey, where Keyshawn in that?
I'm calling the cops, chat. He said, I'm calling the cops. That's a fact, though. You can't whip on him like that and then twitch and then do the neck roll.
All right. I'm putting cases on all you
Hey.
I'm putting cases on all you bitches. He said the man's leaned back with his chin in the air. Yeah, facts. He was asking to get knocked out. Yeah, that was crazy, Tufo. And now upcoming the 30-minute break, courtesy of top. Right, exactly. Dang. Man, shout out to Ricardo Brown, man. I said, man, he was he was almost, I consider him in the network, man. Ryan Frazier had him on his platform, interviewed him. Shout out to the Jamaican bad man. It's just, hey, sometimes you step up in competition and they got to show you it's love.
They don't go as planned, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to go as planned. And Mark Madov, he might have got clapped, but he got clapped by Guido Vianello, a contender. He got clapped by Ajit Kabayel, who's a contender / champion caliber fighter. So,
yeah, he's almost there.
Right. So, like, you lose to those guys. That's what I tell people, man. It's like, you could lose to somebody and it may not be that bad. It might look bad, but, that don't mean you can't beat other folks now. Don't think everybody could just whoop on somebody like that just because they got whooped by guys that are championship level fighters. Not saying Guido Vianello is a championship level fighter, but, he's not no scrub.
Oh, hell no. He lost to Torres.
Yeah, he definitely lost to Torres Jr., but I'm saying he's not no scrub, you just can't. Hey, man.
Ah, hell no. He's scrub.
He said he's a scrub.
I'm going to need you to do me a favor.
Yes, sir.
When you're done this live, go back and edit that part of me saying, yo, he on some shit. I need you to take that out. I didn't expect you to actually come out there and do him like that.
I got you, bro. I'm going to try my best, bro.
Got me sounding like Sean Haney out here.
I don't like Sean
Well, how did he know?
Right. Must be the dreams. Oh, man. Cabell's a dark, bro. I've been telling people that Ajit is legit, bro. Hey, that's another one I call, bro. I want to take credit for that. As much credit as I can take as an observer, I want to take my credit because I told people Ajit Cabello is nice, man. He said,
yeah,
George the Last Patriot dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter.
These biscuits.
He said, I never saw Makhmadov as a champ, just a mid-card monster. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. He fooled me. I thought he could have been a champ until I saw Jit Cabello get to him, and then I still gave him the benefit of the doubt. But then when I saw Guido, I was like, okay, yeah. But because I thought Jit Cabello was good. I didn't know who was gonna win in that one. I ain't gonna lie. I thought Makhmadov was gonna beat Cabello, but once Cabello beat him, I was like, oh yeah, this guy really is legit. So, but anybody, I mean, I have to say you're right, George. I mean, I don't think that this win, no disrespect to Ricardo Brown, but I don't think this win puts Makhmadov back in like title contention or nothing like that. But it's a good sign. But,
yeah, it puts him in the right track, bro.
Right.
It definitely does.
Right. So I agree with you. I want to put him more than like a mid card right now. I still got to win some. Bro, Ty funny as hell, bro.
Now, was that film study, Ty? Like, was that like?
I ain't trying to sound like I'm on some bullshit, but I had like a Carl Froch moment. You know how you see a person energy, his eyes. I looked at him. He had that little weird tick in his neck. I said, "Oh shit, he on that shit." Knock Buddy out.
Hey, yo.
And the
Hey,
fight
yo.
goes on, and he knocked Buddy out.
First round, bruh. First round. These fights are live on YouTube, though. These fights are live on YouTube? Shout out to you. I don't know if they're live. If they're live, then watch them. Hell. I don't think they're live on YouTube. Yeah. That's good. If it's live on YouTube, that's great.
Watch it.
Yeah, I commentate fights that are live on YouTube, like Pro Box. I commentate Pro Box fights too, so that's good. We don't gatekeep over here. A dude already lost. He says, the Wilder fight over? Nah, the Wilder fight's not over. Dude already lost? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't understand why Tevin Farmer twitched his head, but does Beck also have Tourette's? I don't know, but he always does that. You know, that's one thing I would say. He always twists his neck. That's why I thought it was part of like his I thought that was just like part of his. I mean, now when I first saw him, I thought that was part of like his what's the word I'm looking for? Like his part of his
condition.
Not condition.
Special?
No. Because I didn't think. I think it's a condition now. But before I thought it was just part of his presentation. I thought he was just like, you know, I'm a monster, so I'm just trying to like flex on him. But then no, he does that. I think it's really just something that he has, like a tick. You know, I know some people who got ticks and stuff like different. You know, some people have like a, you know, a little twitch. In certain, it's not funny. God forgive me. But I'm saying some people just have that. You know, so.
Damn, you laughed at that?
I'm not laughing, bro. I'm laughing because y'all crazy, bro. I'm laughing because as I explain it, I'm like hearing myself. I know y'all ratchet, bro.
When I was at Penn State, there was somebody that was on my wrestling team. He had that twitch.
See?
Come to find out, he was on that shit.
See, okay, it might be so. I don't know. It might be something. Nah, I can't say that. But you know, some people be having ticks. You know, yeah, he might have that twitch because he on that shit. Hey yo.
Nah, he just had too much creatine.
Oh man, hey, yeah, you gotta get off that creatine, man. Tevin Farmer should be a Special Olympic gold medalist. That's see what I'm talking about. See, that's why I laughed because I knew y'all. That's why. See, this man Kendrick trying to get me canceled. These highlights ain't looking good. It's looking worse and worse. Oh my goodness, I couldn't stand his head. He got Tourette's.
Who said that about Tevin?
Bro, you know it's Kendrick, bro. You know Kendrick Ratchet, bro. He on that booger shit. He might be.
It didn't go well in person.
Man, tell you, man, leave Tevin alone.
But that was when I was 16. He won't do that shit now.
Talk to him. Power slap is absolutely ridiculous. They wash the referee's time with this crap. They wasted. Excuse me. I read washing. They're wasting referee's time. And please let me know when the Wilder fight starts if anybody's watching it. I'm not watching the BLK card right now.
Right.
I don't know anybody on there. I mean, I would watch it, you know, even though I don't know anybody on there, but I wouldn't watch it when I know some people on the other card that's on at the same time. So.
Hi, Dot.
Yes, sir.
Ring Magazine 3 just around the corner, man. Talk to me. Final predictions, man.
I still got Berlanga, man.
Yeah, me too.
Still got Berlanga. I still got Shakur. Yeah, I still got. The only one I still got Morel. The only one I don't know is a tosser for me still is Puello and Matias. I'm leaning towards Puello, but I'm not sure. I'm not certain, but the other ones I'm certain. I mean I'll be right, but that's I'm clear on the ones I'm picking. I'm picking Morel over Imam Katayev. I'm picking Shakur over Zepeda, and I'm picking Edgar Berlanga over Henry Shiraz. I don't know about Alberto Puello and Super Matias. I'm not sure where I'm going yet. But I ain't gonna lie though, I'm a little nervous with Berlanga though. I'm still sticking with him though.
Come on, bro. You gotta remember the imaginary gun.
That's the problem. I remember it.
When you feel doubt, just remember that moment.
You're right, bro. You're right. Yeah, he coming to the ring strap. So yeah, you're right. I got to
remember what you said. You would have come out with a little Uzi and.
Yes, sir. I would have had his back, bro. I'd have been out there shooting with him, man. I'd have dumped off 100 rounds. All right, I would have had my boy back, man. So you're right. You're right.
He said,
bro, Berlanga is funny, bro. Berlanga is hilarious, dog. I really hope he wins, man. I'm rooting for Berlanga, man.
You see his interviews lately
bro.
when they ask him, like, what were you saying?
Yes, bro.
Yeah, I was saying he's a bitch. What? Come again, bro? What you saying? Yeah.
Berlanga be talking like he just like top 2 pound for pound, bro. I swear, bro. Berlanga, you gotta rock with Berlanga, man. The man got confidence, man. That man
That
be
is
talking
true.
like he's like the number 2 pound for pound fighter in the world, bro. After Canelo, he probably think that too. Number 1's Canelo, number 2's him. Oh my goodness, bro.
Have you seen
like it.
Have y'all seen like the Shiraz promotional thing? Like he says Shiraz last 5 opponents. He's in the path to greatness. He'd be a great, like, I don't know any of them guys. I know one, and it was a robbery.
I'm glad you mentioned that. I don't know if this was just some glaze from the Turks,
Uh-huh.
but I see a lot of funding going into promoting Shiraz.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like a lot of ad revenue too, like commercials. Why am I seeing a commercial of him in New Jersey?
I don't know what they see, man. That's why I'm like, maybe I don't know boxers as much as I think I do, you know, and or maybe they just really trying to fool us. I don't know. Cause I don't know. I don't know what they see in Shiraz, man. I'm not saying he trash, but maybe I don't know, man. Like I agree with you. I've seen a lot of push for him. So
It's kind of funny because the way they're pushing Shiraz, I think the level of promotion they putting out for him might make some people walk what they said about Ben Whitaker back.
That's a good point now. That's a good point though. Shiraz by Tom and Jabby. 115, 113. Ooh, my bad, y'all. It's like Kendall, that's who. Yeah. Kendrick, terrible, bro. He said, I never see everything coming, so I believe Dash. Nah, bro. Yeah, I'm not reading. Hey, I'm not reading any more Kendrick's messages for the rest of the night, bro.
Kendrick,
Nah,
let me know that Tan Farmer got the Falcon eye. He's all in.
That's crazy, bro. Now I got Shiraz beating Berlanga, says Mr. Grandy. Technically, he's a better boxer, yes. He has reach, height advantage, plus he won't be drained at 168, so he'll have more power. We'll see. We'll see. It's his first time at 168, so we'll see. I could be wrong, like I said, but I got Berlanga. Wasn't Chavez supposed to win that fight? What fight are you talking about, Oster? I'm sorry. Not sure which fight you're talking about, Oster. Shakur puts on the boxing clinic on Zepeda, and I won't be surprised if he stops Zepeda too. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at that. But I think Zepeda has a chance now. Don't get me just because I picked them, I'm not saying that Zepeda don't have a chance. Zepeda is I think it's actually and that's the thing. If Shakur whoops him, give Shakur his credit. I don't want to hear nothing. And if Zepeda whoops him, give Zepeda his credit. You know, I think that it's a good fight. I love it stylistically. I'm just going with Shakur.
Yeah, to me it's a 50-50, like I always say. It's just if Shakur don't put out the output or drops him every single round or straight up KOs him, then Cepeda's gonna win.
Oster said,
simple as that.
Yeah, Oster's troll. I'm not even gonna read that, Oster. Ain't no way. You disrespectful, Oster.
Bro, he been on your head tops in the morning.
Bro, you feel me? Oster disrespectful, bro. About Shakur and Zepeda? I think it's 60-40. I got 60-40 in favor of Shakur, but I got it close. What's your opinion?
That shit 80-20, and it comes down to Shakur controlling the distance. That output stuff is going to be dictated by however Shakur feels like he wants to throw. The volume guy never beats the accuracy guy.
That's a good point.
That's a good point, yeah.
At the highest level, yeah.
I do feel like this fight, it needs to happen for Shakur.
Yep.
It'll at least erase the he's boring or he don't want to engage
Yep.
stigma out of it.
Yep.
To be honest, it ain't gonna change shit for Shakur.
Yeah, people still gonna say people still gonna say the same crap. You know how that go. But it should.
Shakur can beat him in one of the most impressive showings, and they'll still say,
Yep.
"Yo, but Zepeda was ass though."
Yep.
Yeah,
What has he really
that is
done?
true. Well, according to Top Rank, he's the next best thing since sliced bread. Now, I like Zepeda. Don't get me wrong. I like Zepeda. But he does, bro.
You said who is fighting at this moment? On the BLK Prime card, which is on YouTube. I see it on YouTube on the Trap House channel. I don't know if that's the only channel it's on, but I don't know these gentlemen's name. I don't know.
Top Rank at.
Yeah, Top Rank. Yeah, it's commercial right now.
The Trap House back up? I thought they got clipped because
Yeah.
they were showing the fight.
Oh yeah, they showing. Yeah, they back up, man, because they showing the fight right now. They showing the what it called fight. The Wilder and the other Wilder and Herndon.
Now, Doc,
Yes, sir.
135. Let's talk about it for a minute.
Go ahead.
Let's talk about it for a minute. What do you think will be next for Shakur?
What I think it was. You said next for Shakur?
Yeah.
Man, I have no clue.
Because
Bro. I have no clue.
If Zepeda wins, it's gonna be a rematch. That is Shakur wins.
Yeah, I would think Murataya, not next immediately, but you know what I'm saying. I would think that Murataya or Andy Cruz, the winner of that, when that eventually happens, would be on the horizon for him. But obviously that won't be next. So what's next for him? I don't know. Like after Zepeda, I don't know, because Tank is fighting Roach. Which I don't think that fight is gonna happen anyway, even if he wasn't. But and then Murataya will be fighting probably an easy defense. Andy Cruz would probably get another. He'll probably get a fight that's not too hard in preparation, in anticipation for his fight against Murataya. So I don't know what would be next for Shakur. We already know Abdullah Mesa, Sam Noakes fight for the WBO. So I don't know, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have no clue. That's a good question.
What about you, Ty?
So I was sitting here thinking about the options, and my son said Blippy.
Hell yeah. I don't like it, but hell yeah.
But realistically, I think they'll try to chase Murataya, even though they're not getting him.
That's kind of funny, bro.
My son is right here ear hustling, and he got some show. His name is Blippy. He got on like a beret or whatever.
Yeah.
And then on the other screen, I got the fight on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, and I know exactly yeah. I feel you, bro.
Yeah, you know about Blippy.
Yeah.
That's funny as hell. Shakur stopping that boy 7-10 accumulated body shots. Hey. Call it a rumble. Okay, so let me read what Oster said, bro. Oster said, this is why I said I'm ignoring him. This man Oster says, Jake Paul versus William Skull or David Morrell. What are we doing? What's wrong with Oster?
So they moving up the cruiserweight?
They gonna beat the hell out of Jake wherever he at. Stop it, man. This man disrespectful, bro. Especially David Morrell. William Skull maybe because he's smaller, but David Morrell, stop it, bro.
I don't think Jake would be even able to touch William Skull.
Right? Oh yeah, or William Skull too. Right, exactly. Man,
Morrell just gonna step to him and knock him the fuck out.
Beat the hell out of him, bro. This man also disrespectful, bro. This man just put David Morrell in the same ring as Jake Paul, bro. Come on, dog.
Why not, bro?
Man, disrespectful, bro.
I mean, that's what Jake want.
Yeah. Let's make better be and Jake Paul.
Hey, what Blueface say? Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Come on, Doc. You know, at some point, Vince McMahon had to actually wrestle them guys.
That's true.
He got packed up.
You got packed the heck up. I better stop it, man. Bro, Top Rank just have ads for no reason, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, I hate Top Rank, bro.
Oh my goodness.
I remember when Dana White was saying PBC has got too many ads, so
Yes,
they're
bro.
too long.
I don't
I'm
know
like,
what-
yeah, I can tell you never watched Top Rank cards.
Never, bro.
I'm not mad at it. That's how they get their money.
But gosh, Lee, bro, I'm trying to get off my ass, man. Gosh, Lee.
40 minutes ads?
You feel me? I don't know who these guys are that's fighting right now on the BLK Prime card. But I don't know. Mark Spencer, what's good? Happy Friday, brethren. Yeah, we watching the fight, Omari. How many times you gonna ask that question, bro? the BLK Prime card is on YouTube. You can check it out. It's free. Well, it's probably not, but probably not free. But if you don't have BLK Prime, yeah.
God damn it!
Yeah, somebody is streaming it on YouTube, the Trap House, and I don't know who they are. I don't know who's fighting right now. And then the Top Rank card, ESPN, they're on commercial. That nobody's fighting right now. Yeah, I have been well, man. I can't complain. God bless you, Mark Spencer. I hope everything's well for you as well. Yes, sir.
You said trap house. My son said crack house.
That's
what we doing. That's why you don't have kids around.
I'm telling you, bro. That's crazy. Yo, shout out to Young Ty, man. You know?
He needs to stick to watching Thomas the Train over there.
Right, and Blippy.
Stay out of grown folk business.
I'm telling you. He said the crack house is crazy. Rest in peace, Chinks Drugs, man. It might be a Chinks Drugs song. In my trap house. That's crazy, man. Dude broke his hair, slapping the motherfucker head, popped on cam. What you watching? The power slap? That's crazy. He broke his hand slapping the brother. He said Lil Ty white. Unity. Yo, Kendrick said Lil Ty's a white head. Y'all crazy, man.
He got the YN haircut.
Don't forget to smack that like button, y'all.
He got the fade with the braids on the top.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He definitely tearing stuff up. My bad. It is Dope House. My bad. In my Dope House. You right. Thank you, Kendrick. You right. Rest in peace, Chinks Drugs. My bad. In my Dope House. You right. I'm going to do the chicken dance with Flacco when them pies come. What you know about that, Kendrick? I'm going to do the chicken dance with Flacco when them pies come. And with no whole shit. Oh, they thumping.
Yeah, the both from chicken names.
Mm-hmm. They thumping on this,
What?
to leave that trap shit for Atlanta. Oh,
Y'all been watching any movies lately?
Any movies? Last movie I saw was I brought my mom to go see that was weeks ago. I brought my mom to see Mission Impossible.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, she likes Mission Impossible.
Tom Cruise. Dun.
Yeah, she like and then I saw,
you know what my grandpa,
I went and saw Sinners.
I've been seeing a lot of memes about that movie.
A week before that or 2 weeks before that. So you said you saw some memes?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Some memes.
It's like good or bad or both.
It's like after I've seen Sinners and it's like a guy crying in the corner.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either.
You saying it's bad, maybe, or you saying it's good?
I don't know.
I don't know either because I heard like I will say this. I liked it, but if someone didn't like it, I could understand because I feel like I don't know if it met the expectations. But that's why I don't like hearing about movies when I just like going to go see it because I hate when people hype up a movie, man. Like to me it was good, but was it as good as people were saying? I don't think so. But it was still very good though. You know, I like it a lot, but it wasn't as good as to me. It wasn't as good as everybody making it seem going into it. I was expecting to see one of the best movies I've ever seen in my life. It was still a good movie, but it wasn't that good.
You know,
No, but I'm not saying that. I'm saying in a good, like that's hard to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that in a good way. Like I see it again and again. You know what I'm saying? It's a movie worth seeing again, but it wasn't like I thought the way people were talking about it. Like it was like I don't know, like one of the best movies of all time. I don't know if it's
like Infinity War.
Yeah, like Infinity War or something like that. Something like that. Yeah, something like great like that. Like, but it was good. It was good enough. Like I said, it's good enough for me to see it again. Yeah, like Avatar. But even Avatar, you know, I kind of feel like Avatar was kind of overhyped too.
Really, the first one?
No, yeah. Oh, the second one definitely was trash. Oh, I ain't gonna say trash.
Oh, the second one's trash.
I ain't gonna say trash. Trash is too much. I ain't gonna say trash, but it was definitely overhyped. The first one, I liked it a lot. Don't get me wrong. I liked the first one a lot, but I don't know. To me, the first one. Well, let me not say you're right. You know, you're right. It was great because even back then with the animation and all that. No, it was great. It was great.
Yeah, with the animations at the time, bro,
you're right.
Was fire.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I can understand like if people thought it was overhyped because to me, as much as I liked Avatar, like I saw that like 3 times in the movie theater. So I really liked it. But some people, to me, you know, are saying like, oh, it's the best movie of all time, like something like that. It's like to me, it's kind of hard when to me the story is kind of recycled. Like outside of, to me, it's just what's the difference between Pocahontas and Avatar? like storylines. I'm saying storyline wise, it's the same thing.
Well,
it's just when people blue, and you know.
Well, no, because this guy was having, you know, he had sex with.
I knew you were gonna say
another species.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about the story. Like I'm talking about the basic people trying to invade a new territory. You know, so whether it's a planet or a territory or a continent or a country, whatever it is, they're trying to invade a place, and then the person that was on the evasion side falls in love with one of the natives, whether it's on a planet or a made up place or a real place, and then they kind of, you know, then he switches sides, and then they take down the people that were invading. That's basically what it was. But I liked it. It looked beautiful though. I loved it. Like I said, I saw it multiple times, so I really liked it. But I could understand like if people think that it wasn't like the greatest thing. But I did like it though. But the second one was trash. The Way of the Water, oh, that was trash. Yeah, I take that back because at first I disagreed with Oscar. I said, nah, I want to say it's trash. No, I'm gonna say it's trash. I was thinking about it. Yeah, no, that was trash.
Yeah, that one's bad. Yeah, it's just living off the hype of the first one.
I agree. But the first one was very good. I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, the first one was really good, especially like the effects. But I agree. Like the more I seen it, it was like the more I was like, this is not as good as I remember.
The Avatar, right?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. But maybe it's because, like Kendra just said, that CGI changed forever, right? That changed CGI forever, and that's probably what I'm forgetting too. Because I remember when I first saw, I was like, "Whoa, this just is amazing, man." Yeah. So yeah, that's probably what it is. Maybe I'm spoiled now, you know.
And you know what, bro? How are people so? I'm gonna tell you something, but like, people are so stupid, bro. My cousin came and she watched Lilo and Stitch. Then I was like, "Oh, how was it?" She was like, "Oh, I didn't like it." Then I was like, "Why?" She was like, "The aliens look too fake." I'm like, "Oh, you know what happened?"
That's crazy.
The real alien called in. He said he was sick that day, so they had to make it CGI.
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
Like, what the hell you mean?
I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, that was crazy. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, bro. Oh, the alien looks too fake. When have you seen an alien?
Exactly. International boxing fan, what's good? Salutations. User says, where is the commentary? Why would you get commentary in a commercial? I told you I'm watching the Christian and Billy card. There's a commercial, fool. I'm not watching the Deontay Wilder and the Herndon card right now.
This is like plenty of time he said.
I've said that like exact. Thank you, Oscar. I said that 20 times at least. So if you don't understand basic English, then yeah, maybe you should go somewhere and do the play-by-play by yourself. Be my guest, and be your guest to yourself. There's literally not a fight on, so.
Yeah.
ESPN doing the ring walk.
Yeah, they're doing the ring walk now. Yeah, I'm watching it, but there's not. He's talking about where's the play-by-play. You want play-by-play for a commercial? If you want to if you want to watch the BLK card, go watch the BLK card, bro. It's on YouTube for free.
Somebody wanted you to tell them about that Unk music that old boy came out to.
Who came out the Unk music?
The guy that's fighting Butler. He was playing some shit my Theo would play.
Me Theo. That's me Theo. You feel me, Jay Sharp? What's wrong with people, man? People get mad at you because they're incompetent and they don't listen. I said that
bro,
plenty of times, bro.
It's like the alien thing, bro.
Yes.
It's like the alien thing, bro.
Right.
Next time you just gotta bring like a chalkboard with apples like this are commercials.
Right.
When this is on. I can't.
Man, come on, bro. Once the top rank card goes off, then I'm gonna switch to the BLK card. But for me, the top rank card has more recognizable faces, so it's a little more interesting for me.
But top rank has a lot, and I mean a lot of commercials.
Yes, bro.
When Oscar brought up Lilo and Stitch, I thought of my one cousin asking, so why didn't they have the guy from the Green Mile play Cobra Bubbles?
That's crazy. Hopefully this is a co-main. No, it might be. Okay, someone was asking about Stephen Butler versus Maciej. They're fighting right now. Who asked about that earlier?
I don't know, man. It was too long ago.
Yeah, that was a minute ago, yeah. Oh, that was a nice.
But all right, fellas, I'm gonna call it. I gotta work tomorrow.
All right, Oscar. God bless, man. Appreciate you pulling up, bro.
Ty, my brother. Thought, my brother.
Yes, sir.
Catch on the later.
Yes, sir.
All right, Oscar.
Be easy.
Dang, Canada.
Where I've seen Stephen Butler fight like twice before. I didn't recognize his name, but I recognize his face. I don't remember. Against who? Let's get it, man. Stephen Butler versus Jose Matias. What'd you say, Ty?
I said, where's the location to this?
Quebec, Canada. Round one. Oh! Maciej came out with a left hook. I thought it looked like it touched his chin and might have just missed. Stephen Butler got two stiff jabs. They still going to hate. Always, Oster. Stephen Butler, I can't remember where I seen him. Maybe on other MBILLI cards or something, but he just jumped at him with a straight right hand. Just missed. Maciej might be in trouble, man. Stephen Butler ain't playing. He got some stiff, strong jabs as well. See, he's a glass cannon. He can punch, has no chin. I don't remember where I recognize him from. Double jab from Stephen Butler. Mr. Grandy says he has a glass chin. I mean, he's a glass cannon, has no chin. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready, says Jay Sharp. Nice catch and block for that jab from Maciej. Stephen Butler tried to throw a jab and Maciej caught it. Push it down. You can tell every punch from Butler coming out is with bad intentions. That's good. It's not really landing much, but it's only the first round. Double up on the straight right hand. That's very dangerous. Stephen Butler's just throwing right now. Leaving himself open. I don't know if Maciej could take advantage of it, but he's definitely leaving himself open to get cracked. Big straight right hand. Oh, it looks like he has Scully. Stephen Butler has Scully in his corner. Iceman Scully. Nice body shot from Maciej. Left hand to the body. Straight right hand again from Butler to the body of Maciej. 1-2 from Maciej. Not from Maciej, from Butler. Well, that was a stiff jab landed from Butler on the Maciej head top, knocking his head back. Ooh. I like the body shot Maciej is going for. He's just not throwing enough punches. He's just throwing one shot here, one shot there. It's not enough, man. Jab to the body, a jab to the head from Butler. Onto Maciej. Maciej taking these shots. Oh, Lord, he can't take that well. Big right hand to end the first round from Butler. Eric Bazanian. Excuse me. That's what Z want. Let's get it. Round number 2, man. Ooh. Man, Maciej just hit Butler with a left hand and knocked him into the ref. The ref got pinned on the corner, man. The ref got to be more fleet of foot than that. Got to work on your footwork. I think Butler won that first round, though. Nice right uppercut coming from Butler. Ooh, that was a nice left hook off of the right hook from Maciej. Ooh, another left hook from Maciej landing on Stephen Butler. He's taking these shots well, man. But he's getting caught occasionally. Stephen Butler definitely has to step on the gas a little bit. Maciej is oh my goodness, another sneaky left hook from Maciej backed up Stephen Butler. Now Butler look like he's on his bicycle for a little bit. But I think what Maciej is doing is he's settling down, getting more comfortable. Stephen Butler is a little less active. He's just looking like he's just throwing big shots. He's not really, he was throwing the jab out a little more in the first round. Now he's just like he's just content with throwing uppercuts and hooks. Left hook to the body from Butler. Maciej returns a favor with a left to his body, landing on Butler. Nice 1-2 for Stephen Butler. Ooh, bro. Hey, I'm telling you, Butler cannot afford to keep getting hit with this left hook, man. Maciej is landing this left hook. It's a sneaky little left hook right on his chin. He's taking, like I say, he's taking it very well, but you don't take it well for the whole fight. Keep getting hit by that. Especially if he has a no chin like Mr. Grandy says, but hey, it's holding up pretty well right now. I gave Butler the first round. I'll give him Maciej this second round. So far, we have 20 seconds left, though. Anything could change. I mean, some things could change. Anything could happen. 1-2, 1-2 coming from Butler, pushing Maciej back. Another right hand, but Maciej had his guard up, took some of that stink off it. Another left hand lands by Maciej. Butler landed a shot of his own. Ooh! Left hook from ooh, they throwing big shots. Left hook from Butler. I gave that round to Maciej, but that was close. If someone gave it to Butler, I'm not mad. That was a close one right there, man. That was tough. I got it split, man. 1-1.
Butler started out hot,
Started all hot,
but
bro.
now it's starting to sway the other way.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Ooh, nice. You got Butler 47. I don't know who I got in this fight. I gave Butler the first round. I gave Maciej the second round, though. I don't really have a horse in the race. Just watching and enjoying. Jeez.
Why would they send me that?
Butler has 5 losses, all of them by KO. Ah, that's what you're talking about, him being a glass cannon. Okay. Yeah, but I know I'd seen Butler before. He looks familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. Probably saw him get put on his back. Maciej is going crazy with that left hand right now. So is this a co-main? I wonder if this is. I think this is a co-main. Nice straight right hand from Maciej that landed. Ripping some shots to the body. So you didn't notice him without the canvas. That's probably what it is. Once he gets knocked on his back pockets, I might be like, oh yeah, that's who he is. I ain't recognize him in the upright position. That's crazy. That's crazy, Kendrick. Oh, so is this a wait? Is this a rematch? Yeah, they fought before. Yep. Maciej stopped him in 2021 in 5 rounds.
Explains where he started.
Right. Yeah, it's a rematch. Appreciate it. Yep. Nice strike. Counter shot from Butler. Oof. Both men are throwing, but you know. Neither one of them are the most accurate, or neither one of them have the best defense either. Butler has Maciej against the ropes right now, trying to let his hands go at the end of the round. think Butler controlled that round. I give that to Butler for the most part. Yeah, good round for Butler. That's I feel the same way. Let's get it, man. Round number 4. Yeah, that flurry really solidified that round for Butler at the end. Not saying it did much, you know, from a damage standpoint, but it looked good. Good enough to be a cherry on top. Round 4, let's go. Oh, that's a nice jab from Maciej. The ringside judge sees it exactly how I see it. First is third round going to Butler. The second round going to Maciej. Oh, that was a nice body shot from Maciej into a left hook from Maciej. Backing Butler up. Butler looked like he felt that one. Butler ripping off double up right hooks. Maciej is landing shots as well. For some reason, I feel like Butler's doing a good job of keeping his composure and stuff, but I feel like he's feeling these shots. At least those last couple that was thrown by Maciej. Nice jab from Maciej. Oh! Big right hand from Butler puts down Maciej. Box side. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he hurt. Oh my goodness.
Oh, zip him up.
Yeah, zip him up. Yeah, pack him up. Oh, he did he threw his hand up too. Yeah, it's over with. And he dancing on him and brushing off his shoes too. Hey, yo, he doing the hey. He had the crip walk on him.
Oh nah, this that get back.
Yeah, that was a mean get back. I ain't gonna lie, he deserved that one. Oh my goodness. Hey, shout out to Maciej, man. Maciej was looking good back and forth, but Butler had to get that get back, man. He said, nah, I'm getting that back. You beat me in 5 rounds, I'm beating you in 4 this time. Box side. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
So, Doc.
Yes, sir.
Does that mean a man that got a headbutt Katie twice from the get-go?
Hey, out the gate. Out the gate. Bing, bing. Double up on the headbutt. Facts. Whatever it takes. Because if she going out 0-3, bruh, if I ever hear about Katie Taylor Manserrone fighting again, I'm going to be mad. Hey, 47 said you want 800? He said, nice, let me get 20. You feel me? Go ahead and become a member, man, at the highest level, man. You feel me? Go ahead and become a member. Oh, my goodness, that right hand was nasty. Butler and Mama Dog, shout out to you, 47. Good for you, bro. Congratulations, bro. 800, let's go. Happy for you, bro.
That dude was doing the Canadian wipe me down.
That's what it was. Wipe me down. Shout out to Boosie, man. Yo, straight up the Canadian wipe me down. I don't know what that was.
He started jumping side to side, started wiping the shoes off. That was the wipe me down.
Hey, man. He was watching They Not Like Us, man. Butler wasn't that great, but that was a nice punch. Hey, I gotta give him. Hey, you can only beat who's in front of you now. I gotta give him that. But yeah, I mean, ain't like I'm like, oh yeah, man, Butler go be a champion. But I gotta give it to him, man. You can only fight who's in front of you, man. And he got his dub back. Yep, Butler just won by 4th-round stoppage. I'll be right back. Let me go take my dog outside. Because, it's going to take about 30 years.
Yeah.
Hold it down, Ty. I appreciate it, bro.
All right. Let me pull up the chat real quick.
Oh, my goodness, bro.
Did Butler win by KO? Yep. Yes, he did. Mexican OG had him shook. That's funny. Oh wait, so Butler's retiring. That's why he was running, jumping in, doing that. 7 Gs and you got 20 left. And where the rest at? Oh, thanks, Doug. I was trying to figure out which one he said was retiring. Cause I'm like, oh, what the hell? So right now, I got 3 screens up right now. I got this top rank event. I got the BLK joint, and then on my third screen, I got that Tevin Farmer and Schofield face off. If Wilder flops tonight, it'll just be another fight that just happened. He's already past his prime. This should be his farewell tour. Because even if Wilder does win, I'm not calling for him to fight nobody. Wilder wins, he needed to go grab his ball and go home. Uh, I don't want to see him in there with Chisora. Yo, sidebar. When is Kid Schofield ever going to get a barber? I'm about tired of Granny Scope cutting that boy head. That boy is wild. I ain't gonna. Would you?
Oh, I'm back. Appreciate it, bro. He said everybody know Fury hit him with an object, made him cracky, but he might have snapped that. You think Fury cheated him, bro? Oh man, maybe. Hope you got some legs this time. Hey, maybe. Oh, Ty left the Discord. I'm gonna take this headset off. Shout out to my guy Ty. I guess maybe it's, I don't know. I'll take my headset off anyway. It's kind of hurt my head. Appreciate. Shout out to my guy Ty. Shout out to my guy Oscar for pulling up, man. Jay's Tony versus Debo. Yo, okay, fight right now look like 2 milk duds. That's what I say, man. I'm not watching it, bro. Freak that. I hope it's not. I hope by the time. I hope it's not too many fights. Until the main event, man. Cause you know how it go, bro. Christian MBILLI and MACIEJ SULECKI gonna be fighting at the same time as Deontay Wilder and TYRRELL Herndon. That's just how it go. Nah, just the moment when we thought he was cooked and he came back with fire. Well, the last fight, a free chin. James Tony versus Debo. Be right back. My lady asked me to shower. TMI, Kendrick. TMI. Yeah, nasty. Had to get business, man. Do your thing, man. Do your thing, man. Well, shit, my boy out there living a good life, man. Shout out to my guy Kendrick, man. Oh, man. 9 months later, Kendrick gonna say, hey, man, you know, remember that time? My lady asked me to shower. Be expecting. He put an ass with us to Bird, though. He was class about saying, yeah, Wilder fighting an hour, bro. Aaron, I ain't gonna lie, man. We might not make down. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired, bro. But we go. I'm trying to fight. I'm trying to fight it, bro. But I'm about to watch Wilder from my back. I might go lay down and watch that fight, cause so I ain't gonna. I'm kind of tired, bro. I had a good little workout today. Got a little good little workout today. Got a good little workout in today. I saw what you put up. We gotta wait an hour, bro. Devin, bro. Bro, top ranked cards are ridiculous. I'm trying to watch for Christian MBILLI and MACIEJ SULECKI. They got MACIEJ SULECKI still in the back. I don't know what he's doing. Why they're still in. Okay, no, he's about to walk out, it looks like. But they be dragging their feet with these cards, man. Kendall on a 5-minute break. Kendall crazy, bro. It's like MACIEJ SULECKI's finally about to walk out, hopefully. I'm in the UK, it's 4 a.m. I'm still waiting for it. Yes, sir, Aaron. Yep. That's why I stay up too. You know, I stay up, when the fights are in Japan and stuff like that. But at least with the Japan cards, when it's like early 4:30 in the morning and I wake up to watch, at least the fights are pretty exciting. These fights are pretty good too, but it's just too long and far in between. Like Top Rangers be spacing out cards, spacing out the fights on their cards like 30 minutes, 45 minutes apart. I don't understand. Like Ty said, they got to get their money with their ad revenue. I get it, but guys, dang, bro, be reasonable. You feel me? The Phoenix Mercury are whooping the New York Liberty 61-43. The Seattle Storm are whooping the Connecticut Sun 52-38. Yeah, but I've been talking shit for 4 hours or 45 minutes so far. That's how long I've been on stream talking. Tired talking, man. You saw him trip, right? That's hey, Jay Sharp. I thought I was tripping when I saw him tripping. I'm glad you said that he tripped because it's over with. MACIEJ SULECKI about to get stopped. That's a bad omen. You tripping on your way in the ring? Oh, you about to get knocked out that mug. Christian and Billy finna whoop this dude. And especially because Christian and Billy didn't have the best performance in his last outing against SD, Sergey Derevchenko. Oh, yeah, Christian and Billy gonna come with a vengeance. At least he better. So like you go to sleep under 5 rounds? Yes, hopefully. Or shoot, or if you put in Billy to sleep in under 5 rounds, somebody go to sleep because I'm trying to go to sleep. You feel me? But nah, I'm gonna still watch the Wilder and Herndon fight as long as that don't take forever. So remember, MACIEJ SULECKI is a guy that Diego Pacheco fought not too long ago. So this would be a good common opponent between them, you know, and Christian and Billy and Diego Pacheco have been linked together to fight a couple times, you know, in the past. So the reports, according to reports, Diego Pacheco is the reason why negotiations fell apart. I'm not saying anybody's ducking, you know, I just think that the negotiations don't always result in a fight, you know, and that's okay. But I would like to see Christian and Billy and Diego Pacheco fight. That'd be a good fight. No, this is the main event. Christian and Billy versus Diego versus MACIEJ SULECKI. There's 2 cards on, bro. There's one card for ESPN, you know, Top Rank boxing. The main event is coming on right now for that card. That card started at 6. And the other card is the Deontay Wilder and TYRRELL Herndon card on BLK Prime. That card started at 9. So you have 2 cards tonight. So that's why I said I'm watching the ESPN card because the BLK Prime card has less recognizable faces. So, you know, I'll be watching that one if this one wasn't on. And I was expecting this one to finish first. Once this one goes off, then I'm going to switch over to the Wilder and Herndon card. Wilder and Herndon are in Wichita, Kansas. Christian and Billy and SULECKI are in Quebec, Canada. Squeeze that tennis ball, work on your grip. BLK Prime is a broadcast. Is it black on? I'm not sure, to be honest. It sounds like it BLK Prime, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I remember when BLK Prime first came out a while ago. It's a broadcast platform. I don't know a channel, but I don't know who owns it. That's a good question. If anybody knows, let me know in the chat, or if anybody finds out. BLK Prime Boxing, you know. I don't know who owns BLK Prime. I couldn't tell you, brother. And Billy was actually supposed to fight Kevin Lee Sadger. Yep, I heard about that too, Mr. Grandy. But I don't know what went wrong. Yeah, but Kevin Lee Sajo, it was originally supposed to be him, but even before that, they were in talks with Diego Pacheco as well. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, Kevin Lee Sajo was the original opponent. I don't know what happened there either. It was a way better fight. That would, yeah, I'd agree, because Sajo is undefeated, right? Sajo fights exactly like MBILLI. Yeah, they both fight and they both strong, both built. You know, that would have been a good fight. To Black Lives Matter, absolutely, absolutely. BOK Prime is not new though. BOK Prime is pretty old. It's just not as established as other boxing platforms. But I don't know what the BOK stands for though. To be honest, I don't know if it's BOK stands for black. I don't know. I mean, people assume that. I don't know. Never really looked into it myself. And it could be Black Prime, but that don't mean it's for ethnic reasons. You know what I'm saying? It could just be I don't know. Never looked into it. If you find out, let me know. Let's get it, man. Round one. Let's go. Round one. Fight. My bad. Started the clock late. All right, there we go. We caught up now. Christian and Billy in the black shorts. Black and gold. MACIEJ Sulecki in the white and red. MACIEJ Sulecki is a veteran contender. Christian Billy's pretty much a veteran. He's more than a prospect, right? He's a contender, though. Just call him a contender. He's ranked he was ranked number 1 in the WBO. I still think he is. I think he still is ranked number 1 in the WBO. I haven't looked at the rankings in a little minute. Christian Billy's coming out pretty fast like he usually does. Putting the pedal to the floor, throwing punches with bad intentions. Being very intentional with his punches as usual. He usually throws punches in bunches. Already invested in the basement, going down to the body. MACIEJ Sulecki throwing a double jab that misses, hit nothing but air. Ooh, Christian and Billy comes with a nice right-hand counter off of the lazy jab from MACIEJ Sulecki. Landed right on his chinny chin. He took it well, though. Oh, boy. Christian and Billy coming with a nice right. MACIEJ Sulecki got to keep that guard up, man. He's getting caught. Some big punches. I should have called my pops and told him Christian and Billy's fighting. He asked me about Christian and Billy the other day. Should have called him and told him. And Billy's all offense, facts. Canada. He said, where to fight at, B? What up, B? It's on ESPN Plus. ESPN Plus. And they're fighting in Canada. It's on ESPN Plus. And then the Deontay Wilder fight, that one's on BOK Prime. But it's backside, big old uppercut. Oh Lord, oh my goodness, that was a picture perfect right uppercut. But see, it's done. It's over with. He gonna get up? Hey, Sulecki a beast. That's over with. I knew it. Yeah, he wasn't gonna get up from that. That was a nasty uppercut, bro. Over in the first round. It's going down in the first round. Oh my goodness. Oh my Lord. MACIEJ Sulecki, bro. Hey, you put up a good effort, but my brother, unfortunately, I gotta tell you something.
You got knocked the fuck out, man. Give me my goddamn money.
Oh my goodness, bro. First round. Bamba. The BLK Primer. You can find it on YouTube though. Twan. You can find it on YouTube.kpart. I don't know why YouTube is messing up the usernames now, but I think somebody is streaming it on YouTube. named the Trap House. Or they were. I don't know if they got shut down now, but somebody was playing it. Yeah, there it is, the Trap House. The BLK Prime one. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't know if I can watch this. I just want to see Wilder versus Herndon. I don't want to see those other people on the card, bro. He don't know where he lives, bro. That was nasty, bro. This uppercut was sickening. Left hook to the body, right uppercut, picture perfect. That was such a such a compact, smooth, sharp uppercut too. And ducked under the right straight that the right cross that Sulecki tried to throw. Oh my gosh. Remember I told you though, this is a good measuring stick, a little nice, you know, nice little comparison you could draw between Diego Pacheco, Christian, and Billy, because they've been talking about fighting each other for a while. Now they have a common opponent, MACIEJ Sulecki, and Diego Pacheco was the first person to ever stop Sulecki. I believe he stopped him in like, I don't remember what round. It was like 7 rounds, something like that. But now Christian and Billy stopped the same person in 1 round. It's a good little measuring stick right there. We might get that in Billy and Pacheco fight sooner or later, assuming Pacheco beats his opponent. Pacheco's fighting who's Pacheco fighting again? Trevor McCumbee, I think. Yeah, Trevor McCumbee, the guy who had a pretty good fight against Caleb Plant. Oh my goodness. Right on the button. Jeez, I'm peace. He said the guy was just pissed. 17,000 people watching, nobody subscribe or like it or share. He said, "Hey, it is what it is, man. People ain't gonna subscribe to that. That's why you gotta put in the work, man. You can't think people are gonna subscribe to you because you put on a card illegally. You know, I mean, maybe people will. I don't know. Hey, Twan, check your DMs on the check your DMs on the Discord, B. Shout out to Christian and Billy. I wonder who he's gonna call out. All right, so we about to watch the BLK Prime card. Like I said, that is on YouTube right now. So if you want to watch it on YouTube, tap in. I'm watching the BLK Prime card now. Hopefully the main event starts soon. No disrespect, but I don't want to see these guys fight. I don't know what they got going on. Don't forget to smack that like button if you haven't done so already, and consider becoming a member if you aren't one. You know what I'm saying? $3 a month. That's all it takes to support the channel. Get access to the emotes. Get access to special perks like the Discord 24/7 for voice channels if you want to just talk while I'm not even online. You could do that. But everybody could join the Discord, though. You don't need to be a member to join the Discord. But if you do join the Discord, I mean, if you get special perks, if you are a member in the Discord, you feel me? So yeah, man, consider becoming a member. I appreciate that. Keeps us going and growing. And shout out to all the people that are already members. Appreciate y'all. Let's get it popping, man. Everybody got a KO on the Billy card. Hey. At the end of the day, everybody hit that like button. The like button is for the free ski. Hit the like button for your boy. I appreciate it. Gustavo Trujillo. Oh, wow. We're not even close. Yo, what time they trying to make the fight? Yo. Is this the real order? If this is the real order, oh man. We still have two more fights before Deontay Wilder and Tyrrell Herndon. Bro, they wildin', bro. And Billy called out who? Terrence Crawford. Stop it. For real? Seriously? Christian Billy better go sit down. If he really called out Crawford, he's not serious. He did? That's crazy. So that means he thinks Bud's gonna beat MBILLI. I mean, he thinks Bud's gonna beat Canelo then. He said, I'm barely hanging on. That's another. I feel you, Dub. I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. I might be right behind you, bro. I gotta watch this while laying down. I'm trying to see how long it takes for these guys to come. Oh, these guys are. Hey, BL, they're coming out pretty fast though. He's already coming out, so I'm not mad at that. Okay, that's good. If they're gonna come out fast like this and not pull no top rank nonsense, I'll stay up. That's what I'm saying, Grandy. Yeah. He probably that means he thinks that Crawford's gonna beat Canelo. I mean, that's what I would say, unless because we've heard him call out Canelo before. So unless he's saying it's either one or two things, right? It's either one, he doesn't believe he could beat Canelo, which I don't think that's the case because he called out Canelo before, or two, he thinks Crawford's gonna beat Canelo. And I think it's the latter. Damn, he got shot in the leg. He got that Jose Benavidez Jr. treatment. Canelo's like a baby Terminator. Yeah, shout out to Dave Benavidez. I like Dave Benavidez. I like Canelo too, though. Oh wow, Robert Ledesma, Lil Rob is 3-14. Oh my gosh, he's about to get slaughtered. He about to get slaughtered, chat. He's 3-14, chat. 37 years old. He about to get smoked. It's gonna be a tough drive home for Sulecki, mainly because now he can't remember. Like Brian Norman, what Brian Norman did to Jin Sasaki is crazy, bro. Shout out to Jin Sasaki, though. I'm glad he recovered. You know, that's scary. Say boxing is a dangerous sport, man. All right, let's get it, man. Let's get it. Round one. Let's go. Fights. Let's start. Is Wilder a late replacement? Tyson Fury's Wilder's late replacement. I'm telling you, might as well. Yo, is it just the angle of the camera, or this ring is huge? Or maybe these guys are just tiny. Bro, this ring, maybe it's the angle of the camera. This ring looks huge. I'm assuming it's just a camera angle. I think it's a combination that the camera angle of the combination of the camera angle, these guys being small. If Wilder wins, he's gonna have a 3-hour ramble. I'm telling you, bro. I like Wilder, man, but I can't take what he be talking. When he's talking, man, he be thinking everything he says is so profound and deep, man. I like Wilder, but God forgive me, I do not like hearing him talk, man. Nice hook. Nice body shot. Oh, double up on the body shot. Oh, this guy's a puncher bag, man. He's just taking shots, man. He's just taking shots. Why are you throwing one shot at a time, bro? I know you've been being a little scary, man. Could be. Oh boy, he just tried to clap up and got socked right in his mouth. Yeah. Trying to talk trash. He got clapped right in your mouthpiece. Oh Lord. You know what I'm saying? I wish this guy would throw more combinations, you know? Commit to your shots, man. Don't be scared. Be cautious, but don't be scared. This dude is there to be hit, man. You could throw anything and hit him with it. Nice down. Ooh, going downstairs. Left hook to a right hook to a left hook again. Oh man, he's going there. There you go. Took a knee. Of course, you're taking too much pressure. He could have did it already if he would have stopped throwing one shot at a time. Throw combinations, man. He's taking. That's what I don't get, bro. If you boxing, bro, and you hit somebody and they take 2 flush shots, follow up with a third and a fourth. They're not focused on throwing punches back at you. They focus on trying to get up out of there, protect themselves. Yeah, give him his 300. You know what I'm saying? Give this guy his 300. It's over. Facts. The fighters are small. What weight class is this? They don't train extensive combos anymore. Yeah, I guess 1-2-3, 1-2-3. I guess that's it. Yeah. I guess that's all they have. That's crazy. Hernandez is throwing hands now. Going to the body. Body, head. He's countering right now. Drop the guy again. Yeah. This fight shouldn't get out the second round. Three-punch combination, 4-punch combination, 5-punch combination. Not combination, but 6 punches unanswered. All right, he just finally threw one shot back. Going to the body, man. You can't take all that body shots, man. You can't take all those body shots. One more knockdown, it's all gonna be over with, man. I don't suspect him to get out the second round. Oh, that's it. They called it. Nico Hernandez stops him in 2 rounds. Oh, he's from Kansas? It's a hometown. So it's footage on. I seen the footage I seen on the guy while they're fighting. The multiple left hands, multiple right punches. A lot of his fights. Yeah, TYRRELL HERNDON's not that good. You know, no disrespect to him. He has 5 losses, 4 by way of stoppage. 2 of them he got stopped in the first round. One by I can't remember what the one guy's name, but the other guy that stopped him was Efe Ajagba in the first round, and he lost to Richard Torres Jr. in the second round. So, you know, and he got disqualified against Brandon Glanton. So, yeah, TYRRELL Herndon's not the highest caliber opposition. However, he's still a boxer, still heavyweight, so he has a chance. But I expect Deontay Wilder to win. But ain't no telling, man. Maybe Deontay Wilder is not looking the same, you know? I mean, well, we know he's not looking the same, but if he's looking horrible, you know, then TYRRELL Herndon can win. So they are in the heavyweight division. All right, let's get it, man. So we have one more fight before the Deontay Wilder fight, according to the schedule. The schedule. Nico Hernandez. Let's go. Let's go, man. One down, one to go. Hopefully. That's what I'm saying. Hopefully we get some quick knockouts, man, because let's get it popping, man.
Hey man, we almost at 20K, bro. Man, y'all hit that like button, subscribe, up to the channel, man. Every commercial come on, I come on, goddammit. Y'all need sub up to the channel, subscribe, and that boy about to fight. Deontay Wild about to come out and get these folks in. It's 20K people in there. Y'all subscribe to the channel, man. To everybody that's in here, I appreciate y'all like y'all appreciate the live. And let's run it up to 20K, man. Send it to your partners now, man. Oh, we got another fight. All right. All right, bro. Y'all need to see right here.
Got some cruiserweights going on. Devontae Williams and something Nicholson versus Williams. Let's get it. I didn't see the ball guy. You're talking about Grandy. I wasn't paying attention. Whose garage they fighting in? What was it? Don't Shelly Finkel. Yeah, I don't think he's with Shelly Finkel anymore. At least I don't think so. Hey Devin, I'm trying to wake up, bro. I'm tired, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm trying to fight. Don't forget to smack that like button. You see me fighting. I'm trying to fight and stay up. Y'all smack that like button. Turn up on the super chat and the memberships and the cash app and all that good stuff in Bon. See the cash app right there spinning at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Keep me awake. Keep me awake. Are you doing a 10 count? For who? Rest in peace, John Brankus. Oh yeah, man. Shout out to him. That's the guy from Sports Science, man. Yeah, yeah. I remember he passed away like last week or something. Maybe earlier this week. Yeah, rest in peace to him. I just happened to hear the ding. I looked up and I saw. Yeah, rest in peace to him, man. What time is it here? Oh, it's only 11:39. It's not too late, but I'm tired. The arena looks shady. I don't know where they're at. I don't know where they're at. He said they said he lost his battle with depression. He committed from what I heard he committed I don't know if I can say that due to the term TOS, terms of service with YouTube, but yeah, he died because of that. He took his life. They're going straight to the main event. Let's go. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome if they're going straight to the main event. Let's go. And let me close my window real quick. I don't want no mosquitoes to try to squeeze. Hey, mosquitoes in Florida, they different. They improvise. This man still in the back, bro. They said Deontay Wilder. This man's still in the back, bro. This man Kendrick said I didn't clap yet. Just man Kendrick crazy, bro. This man Kendrick is crazy, bro. Oh Lord. Man said I didn't clap yet. Just took a shower. Let's go, man. 6 minutes is definitely 2 rounds. Let's get right, man. Deontay Wilder's back. Said 6 minutes is 2 rounds. That was 2 first round KOs. Hey, y'all crazy. Was that Joe Johnson that beat Deontay like he had a Billy Club in his head? Joe Johnson. Nah, Deontay Wilder lost to Zele Zhang and he lost to Joseph Parker. Maybe you think about Joseph Parker when you said Joe Johnson? Joseph Parker. He lost to 3 people: Tyson Fury, Joseph Parker, and Zele Zhang. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Like I said, win or lose, I think Deontay Wilder should retire. Win or lose. Hopefully he wins, though. But if he loses, definitely retire. If he loses, he might retire. But if he wins, I don't think he'll retire. But I think he should lose regardless. Look at Zab Judah. He has a lightweight costume on today. That should help. He was Raw versus Fury. I'm going to stand on that ish for eternity. Talk to him. Talk to him, Thomas. Doom, 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 doom. You trying to melt something? The three Furies are judges tonight. I'm telling you, Dub. I'm telling you, man. Let's go. The main event. Let's get it. About time. G's on peas. TYRRELL Herndon, 37 years old, 6'3". He said he gonna upset Deontay Wilder, chat. That's what he said, chat. He might do it. You never know. Nah, if Wilder wins, he's not gonna retire. Of course not. I think he should though. I think win or lose, he should retire. I thought he should have retired before. You know. I don't think he will. Hell, he might not even retire if he loses. But you know, let him do his thing though, man. I just hope he doesn't get punched on too much. It's his life. You got to be happy in this life. Oh shit. Oh yeah, they bugging. Let's get it, man. Hey. I don't know why I get that, but I'll take it. Yeah, man. Let's go. Round one, man. Let's go. Wilder's wife. Nah, they got according to reports, they were going through some stuff. I don't really pay attention to their personal lives that much, to be honest. So, but I do know that they're going through like some a separation. So I don't know any more than that. What kind of leggings my boy got on, man? My boy Deontay Wilder, what kind of leggings he got on, man? Oh, it was a new thing. I didn't even see who he walked out with, Dub. I wasn't paying attention. TYRRELL Herndon trying to evade. Deontay Wilder throwing out the jab. TYRRELL Herndon just trying to utilize the ring to his advantage, but he's not really taking advantage of it from an offensive standpoint. He's just moving around a bit. You know, Deontay Wilder showing the more activity, landing jabs. He still has an ugly jab where he stretches out his jab and has minimal defense, but at least he's throwing more than he was before. I'll tell you that. I feel like he threw more in this fight than he threw in this first round. The first 2 minutes, I feel like he threw more in this fight than he threw in the entirety of the Joseph Parker fight. Got on the AJ leggings, I'm telling you. So you need that AJ check next. Old girl probably taking everything. I hope not. That's yeah, it sucks, but hey. Gotta deal with the cards you were dealt, I guess, but you might need that AJ check, boy. Not this Wilder though. Yeah, I don't want this Wilder. I said, win or lose, I think he should retire, bro. That was a big right hand that Tyrrell Herndon just tried to throw, but he ain't hit anything. That's a Deontay Wilder round, man. Wasn't really too eventful, but he was more active, and he was controlling the pace and the real estate. You know, he had the ring generalship, so I get that to him, but wasn't really too eventful. Tyrrell fighting scared. Shit. It's a big step up for him, man. Even if it's Deontay Wilder, shell of himself, it's still a big step up for a guy like Herndon, so. Double jab from Herndon, didn't hit anything but the air. Nice jab from Deontay Wilder. Splitting the guard of Tyrrell Herndon, hitting him right in the face. I will say Deontay Wilder is being he's throwing that right hand very sparingly, but he just connected on Herndon. I don't know if Herndon was hurt or he was just ducking in. I'm not sure. I didn't see how flush that right hand landed, but he did throw that right hand, and Herndon immediately went into clinch, so. Excuse me. I let him borrow my socks. Wilder changed trainers. As frequently as he changed his leggings. Well, his first time changing, he had Malik Scott for his last 4 fights, so that spanned all the way to 2021. So his first time changing trainers in a minute. And Don House, who was his trainer right now, he's always been with him. He just wasn't the head trainer. I ain't gonna, you know. Deontay Wilder throwing the jab, and he threw a big right hand that Herndon wisely ducked up under and got up off the ropes. Herndon just has to figure out a way to implement his own offense, man. You can't win a fight like this just by trying to slip and dodge punches, and you're not really active yourself. Not only will you eventually get caught by something, but you're also not doing anything to persuade the judges to score it in your favor. You feel me? Herndon just dodged the 1-2 with his hands down. That was very dangerous. And he just got dropped right there. Just got dropped right there with a quick one. He's saying he slipped. Herndon saying, nah, man, I slipped. But there was definitely a punch thrown. I have to see the replay. Looked like it was a legit knockdown to me, but maybe it was a slip. I don't know. I have to go back and see the replay. It was a bang bang play, but I think he got dropped. I have to see the replay. Maybe he did get tripped. So he probably scared, yeah. The legs were tangled a bit. I bet. Wilder's at a low fighting these fights. Absolutely. I mean, but look, I mean, shoot, he just came off of 2 L's back to back. Who was he supposed to be fighting? Yeah, I think he should retire personally, but hey. Let's get it, round 3. Let's go. I don't know, Aaron. I didn't really get to see it. They called it a knockdown, so I don't know. I didn't really get to see it, to be honest. With TYRRELL HERNDON coming in with a lunging right hook, but he didn't land. Like I said, he got to figure out a way to infiltrate the longer ranger Deontay Wilder. Yeah, that replay wasn't good at all. Human. What the? Oh. Oh, Lord. I just wish Wilder would just, you know, I mean, 39 years old with almost 50 fights. This is his 49th fight, so he's not going to do it, but you wish he would throw some more combinations sometimes. I'm saying, bro, I'm tired though. It's not Wilder's fault. It's not this fight's fault. It's just, hey, we've been on for what? Oh, going on 6 hours. Remember, I just came back from working out too. I don't do no play workouts. I do for real workouts. I'm a little tired, boy. He said he's yet to throw the body punch ever. He threw a couple in this fight. He threw a couple jabs to the body. But yeah, not often though. They both exchanging jabs right there. That might be the best gosh dang shot Herndon landed. Yeah, it's another Wilder round, but another Wilder round. Let's go, man. Round number 4 is underway. The only thing about this, I just don't know because, damn. I think that Wilder would, like, I think Kendrick said it, man. Just go to the jab a little more. He is jabbing, but just go to the body a little bit. But, I mean, if this goes the distance, it is what it is. Wilder will win this fight just like that, just from sheer activity relative to his opponent. Sir Herndon, I mean, I guess you meant Herndon, but you called him Herndon, is the one who got to make the fight. Wilder look like Wilder. If you're not going to go all out and defy the odds, you should have never took the fight. What the freak is you doing with Buster Douglas? What is he doing? Ooh, that was a nice right hand from Wilder right there, landing on Herndon, pushing him back. Now Herndon's coming forward, getting a little confidence, I guess. Okay, Herndon tried to throw something back, a little left hook straight, you know. And now Herndon trying to turn up a little bit. I think Herndon just has to be more active, man. That's easier said than done. There you go, a jab to the body from Deontay Wilder, then a 1-2 to the head. See, I told you you'd be throwing some shots to the body. Uh-oh. Herndon trying to turn up the activity now. I'm telling you, Doug, what I said, man. Wilder just, I hope he retires, win or lose. But if he loses, he'll probably retire. But if he wins, I don't think he'll retire. I don't want to see Wilder versus AJ. Or Wilder versus anybody of any contention, you know? Oh, big right hands. Wilder let them hands go. You feel like he had Herndon in the compromising spot against the ropes. Wild left hook for Wilder. The right hand at the end of the round. Looks like Wilder's getting a little bit more comfortable throwing shots. That's another round for Wilder, in my opinion. I haven't found a round to give to Herndon yet. This version of Wilder probably will be. This version of Wilder does not beat any contender level heavyweights right now, man. He's just, well, I mean, we saw the decline coming, man. He's just in a severe decline. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But get your money though, man. If you enjoy boxing and people will still pay you a lot of money to do it, why not? I just hope that your health doesn't get too compromised in the meantime. You feel me? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. His footwork actually is way better. You think so? I don't know. Oh no, man. There's only one right. I want to see Wilder have. That's Big Baby Miller. There's only one fight I want to see Wilder. I still want to see that. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't really want to see Big Baby Miller supposed to be fighting Big Baby Anderson. He's cutting the ring off well. Yeah, I'll say that. I will definitely say that. I don't I see. You see that he dodged the shots, but I don't like how he had his hands down, man. You gotta keep them hands up, brother. Just a little bit closer to your chin. You ain't gotta cover your eyes or your face, but just a little bit closer to your chin. Big Baby Needle, 2-time offender. Big Baby be cheating, ain't it?
We do not let people who are on the juice discuss real athletes. That's all.
Herndon throwing some hands now. Oh, Lord. Oh, boy, Herndon. Hey, yo. He said, I was such a hype Wilder fan when he was still undefeated. But yeah, because that's how boxing fans are these days, you know. They only like somebody when they're undefeated. But then if the fighters want to keep their undefeated streak, people say, oh, they're scared to fight anybody. But then as soon as they lose their undefeated streak, people don't like them anymore. But I still like Wilder, but he's just not good anymore. Sometimes you got to know when to just call it a career. Let's get it, man. Round number 5. Is it 5 or 6? It's round number 6. My bad. Don't forget to smack that like button for your boy. There it is. Put him on his back pockets. He said he threw a body hook. Thank God. Man, y'all ain't paying attention, man. I thought I was the one that was supposed to be sleepy. The man threw a couple jabs to the body, man. Y'all tripping. Oh, hold on now. You can't be clubbing him now. He clubbed him in the back. Hey. Oh my goodness. I don't know if it was just the feed was a little slow. It looked like he kind of bopped him on the back of the head. Nice 1-2. Yeah, Herndon's in trouble, man. Herndon's in trouble. He don't want no more. He want a way out. Herndon wants a way out, chat. Herndon wants a way out, bro. This is getting sloppy. This is getting sloppy, bro. The referee got to do something. Yo. Nice jab from Herndon. He got a little bit of fight left in him. Hold on. There go a body shot right there again in the clinch. There you go. You happy? Y'all know Wilder don't throw body shots like that, man. Y'all chill on Wilder, man. Nice right hand from Wilder. Another big right hand. Herndon is covering up pretty well, though. I will say, if I can give Herndon any credit for anything, it'll be the fact that he's covering up, I guess. Yeah, he keep putting his head down. Yeah, I agree. Wilder tried to measure up that right hand. Oh, boy. You gonna get up, Herndon, or that's it? You calling it? There you go. Herndon said, I'm gonna just gather myself. I'm getting up, though. Shout out to Herndon, man. No quitting him, you know. A good little confidence booster for Deontay Wilder if he could finish the job. One, two from Wilder. Herndon just threw some wild shots. Herndon's back against the corner, man. He got him on the corner like a $2 hole. Oh, Lord. Big shots from Wilder landing now. Wilder seeing red right now. Oh, no. Herndon just got caught with a big shot. He's lucky he fell forward into Deontay Wilder. It's going to be called a slip. That really should be called a knockdown, but it's going to be called a slip because really Wilder hit him with a good shot and he fell into Wilder, which kept him up. So he's kind of lucky. But that's a good slip call. I'm not mad at that being called a slip, but that was very lucky. That was a fortuitous fall from Herndon. Unity. Kendrick said he's cooked. Yeah. He said he's cooked. Herndon is scared, yeah. Be surprised if he comes out the corner? I hope you're right. Wilder has 5% remaining. Shouts to him, yeah. Shouts to him for coming out, yeah. You can't just turn your back to the guy like that. The referee let you get away with one, but you gotta show that you want to fight, my brother. Deontay Wilder measuring him up with that jab, trying to get off that right hand. Shit, what in the Lizzo? That big right hand from Deontay Wilder tried to go right through the guard of Herndon. Stiff jab put Herndon down. I don't know what he's complaining about, but he's complaining about something. I don't know what he's complaining about. Oh, he said he pushed him down. Okay. It was called a slip. Interesting. The feed is a little choppy when I'm watching, so maybe it looked like a jab to me, but I guess it got pushed down. I don't know. Is this dude Tank or something? Watch your mouth, bro. Watch your mouth, bro. Yeah, I thought that was a knockdown too, Kendrick. I don't know. I guess the referee thought he pushed him down. I don't know. Instead of a jab, it looked like a jab to me, but maybe not. The feed I'm watching is a little choppy, so. With the YouTube, I'm watching it on YouTube. Oh boy! And the referee called it. The referee, he wanted to call it. He wanted to call it. I'm tired, so I don't mind the stoppage. But the referee definitely wanted to call it. So, man, I hope Deontay Wilder retires. I know he's not going to, but I hope he retires, bro. Please retire, brother. I'm telling you, Kendrick. Please, man, please let Deontay retire, man. Go ahead and retire, brother. You got the stoppage, but you know, Ricardo Torres Jr. stopped this guy in 2 rounds. F.A. Jogba stopped this guy in 1 round. Another guy, I can't remember the other guy's name, stopped him in 1 round. You got to stop that guy, bro. Not gonna lie, Wilder looked better than I thought he would. That's what's up. I'll say this, he didn't look as bad as I thought he would. So I guess he looked better than I thought he would. No, because I wasn't sure, but I thought that he could look pretty bad. He didn't look as bad as I thought he could have looked, you know, but I don't know. I still think he should retire, like I said. They both need to effort retire. Yeah, facts. But chat, I'm about to go ahead and call it, man. Appreciate y'all rocking as always, man. Shout out to those that show love in the super chats. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to those that show love. Shout out to George Last Patron for the $2. Shout out to Nicholas Bapp is here for the upgraded membership to a Bachelor's of Boxing Talk. Shout out to him. Shout out to Nicholas Bapp for the $2. Shout out to George Last Patron for $2. Nicholas Bapp said, Christ is King. Amen. Shout out to George Last Patron for the $5. George Last Patron for the $2. George for the $2. Oscar for the $2. Shout out to 47 for the 79 cent euros. I think that's euros, yeah. Shout out to Nicholas Bapp for the $5. Shout out to Nicholas Bapp for the $2. Shout out to George for the $2. Nicholas and George went crazy, man. They the heroes of the Gosh Dang Super Chat, you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate y'all rocking as always, man. Shout out to everybody that called in and stuff like that too. I'll be back on tomorrow for the Jake Paul versus Julio Cesar Chavez card. Good Lord willing. So appreciate y'all rocking me for this long stream. Don't forget to smack that like button. But most importantly, remember, with God, we can do anything. Without God, we're nothing. The doctor's out. Peace. Catch you on the flip side. From the hood to college, both worlds they had to meet. 6 degrees between us, so cold, we're about to freeze. But we're Florida boys, hot takes, we bring the heat. We're moving the culture, the engineers to the streets.